Yo, what's good, chat? What's freaking good? What's poppin'? Hope you guys all doing well. Yo, it's honestly a pleasure to be turning up here. See you guys all already in the chat. I told you guys I'd be back in 3 hours, and I was back in 3 hours. I actually literally, who was here earlier? I literally went to go sleep, woke up, came back, and I'm here. That's literally the last 3 hours. I needed the rest though. I freaking yeah, I feel so good right now. I'm actually excited to play. Before I was like really forcing it. Um, Also we don't have that many people here right now, but I want to tell you guys, um, I lost the game before I left, right? And now I take a break, like I end the stream, come back 3 hours later, and now I erase the loss from the scoreboard. How OP is that? So if I lose one game, I literally just leave, and then come back later, and then the loss is gone. It's also March 17th. So I just discovered a new hack, basically. Yeah, I cracked the code exactly. No more losses, basically, on the screen ever. You just have to like close the stream a lot. 3K again. I want to push for 3K. Yeah, I'm close actually. Well, I'm not really close. I'm 250 points away. The hardest 250, but we're doing okay. It's so hard to push Elo nowadays. No one's playing. What's the ladder even looking like? How do I even find it? Leaderboard. Yeah, leaderboard.
Thank you! Another Khmer game.
It's not even that bad.
Arabia only, the best strategy based on the map.
Yeah, yo, Meister D, dude, I gotta apologize, Meister D. That last Khmer game was not it, brother. I was not in the, I was so tired, and I was playing Red Foster right away. I was just not it. But I appreciate the second five. I'll try to make it better for you this time. All right, really cool, really cool. That was Red Foster's fault. I agree with you. I blame him too. But it's like I need a specific mood to even be able to deal with Red Foster, like even a little bit, you know. I gotta be like high energy, because he really punishes you if you're not like 100% on the ball. Hey, I went from 610 to 1190 just from watching your stream the other go. Hera is better than Viper. Oh, look at the name. What a beautiful name, man. Yo, thanks, man. It's a crazy progress. Doubled your elo, and well done, brother. Well done. But yeah, no, guys, I'm feeling great right now. The rest was amazing. Um, and yeah, I'm down. You didn't make any mistakes for his roster shit. He had nothing, only one workshop. I don't get that shit. It's just whack. I think I should just follow it off with full scouts though. And I did make some mistakes. Like I did lose a couple forward vills. Shouldn't have happened. Should have gotten a tower down at least, so I can keep the tower. I did make some mistakes. But it's hella annoying, to be fair. Yeah, we need a grubby is better than Atrioc. Imagine. What's up, YouTube chat? Here, it's bedtime. You just started streaming? Yes, yes, yes. It's the night shift, my friend. Hey, bro, I'm new at the game. I've been learning a lot from your videos. Thank you for the content. Hello, Arthur Prado. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Welcome. I think you can refresh Phytha. All the titles are good. We now have a new pick civ, by the way. We have a new tier list. Playing versus Daddy Stark. Yeah, I got the Woo. Versus Cumans. That's an F tier civ according to my tier list, guys. What's going on? What's going on? Let me see if I'm correct. I'm really bad versus Cumans. Oh, wait. I forgot to play Khmer, of course. Okay, Khmer next game. My bad. Khmer next game, Meister D. Of course I forgot to pick Khmer. I hope you can stay up, Meister D. Don't go to sleep on me. It's my strategy for viewer retention. I promise them to play their civ, except I don't actually play it. Phytha, don't worry, bro. You're acting like you made the biggest mistake on the planet. You just got some free chat interaction with me. We'll take it. It's 4 a.m. here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Well, listen, if you stay up to 4 a.m., you can definitely do it. My YouTube channel is short on view. Time to play Hera. It's literally how the game is, though. I'm giving him some content idea. I think it's good if he just reviews me and Viper's games. Another good idea. There's nothing but good ideas. Alright. Your mouse control is insane. Still suspect you may be an Android. Hello, Just Doug. Actually, one thing that I've done in the last few years, so I've always been fast. Ever since I got to like becoming a good player, I was like a fast player, right? Especially in the past, I used to be like a really aggressive, fast, like a lot of army type of player. But recently, something I've done that I think has really taken my game to the next level is that I've just worked on my control. I've slowed down my gameplay a little bit, and I've gotten more control on my mouse, and that's been phenomenal for me as a player. Phenomenal. It's really good. Not misclicking and having good control is like the number one thing you can have as a gamer, I feel. Especially as an RTS gamer. It beats speed, for sure. Oh, speaking of not misclicking. There's nothing like trying to like say a certain thing and then the gameplay says another. No, we're good. We are good. This guy's tiny. The Javelina. What a cutie. Thing is, I'm gonna make a house, but he makes them so fast, so can't make the barracks right away. Be back. No, we're so back. I'll just take 10 wood while I wait. Try to stay efficient. And then as I'm going away, I'm gonna come through here and take these 2 sheep. The 2 capybaras here. And then I'm gonna go scout my opponents. We are gonna try to get some militias on the field here. For the 2 militia. There we go. A nice little barracks down. Maybe I can lure 1 more deer. That's a bit risky. Let's go scout him. Let's go scout him. Should have enough food anyway, especially with the barracks giving me 55. I should be good. More than fine. This whole shift, yeah, pretty much. I had more deer there as well. Yeah, I might even mill those at the back, honestly. It's pretty clean. Oh, Vcash, what's going on, brother? Instead of 5 gifted. What's going on, Vcash? Send the 2 militia out. Should I mill those? I'm actually really tempted. Thank you, Vcash. What's up? Are you becoming a night owl? I've always been one. No, I'm actually an early bird, to be honest, but lately it's just it's been the night shifts. Somebody's got to hold down the night shifts, boys. Gotta be me. Living in the deer, okay. Need that sub. Hello, Shino. You have a prime sub next to your name. Can't you prime sub? I'm making it obvious that I have infantry. Yeah, he knows. I'm gonna take those guys at the back. I'm gonna hit the mill. I've actually never milked my deer. Like, this is like the first time ever, pretty much. I mean, not ever, I'm exaggerating, but it's been a long time since I've done something like that. So I think Cumans is weak to the strats. Let's see. See if I'll lose the turn off. More militia coming across the map. I didn't really use my militia to hit villagers, which is unfortunate. Actually, I can't afford that. I'll save up for it. He's going second town center, okay.
For the Huns.
I heal here, so I'm inclined to fight. He wants to kill me fully. Nice, he can't. Very good. Let's go with the range now. For the Huns. Until the Hun was, I think, said 3 months. Yeah, Hun player, eh? Look at you. How'd you enjoy the show match today? I know you're an H-Shock viewer initially. Did you enjoy the show match today? I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think the 1v2 on top of it made it really cool. Dude, I read your like 3 times before I understood grinding. Wait, what do you mean? Like the thumbnail? The pesky hole there. Okay. I need the bit X now for sure. Actually, I think I have 1 too many farms. Yeah, I'm gonna pull 2 off farms and send them to wood. He's gonna force to make a tower, and he's on stone. Okay, so he's gonna make the tower to defend himself a little bit. Okay, cool. I heal, so like getting some value like that's really good. I'm just trying to get like maximum value. Okay, cool. I can run away now. Doing a good job so far. Likely to do some skirms now. Let's send the archers forward. Okay, these guys are done. Let's go take the berries. I don't mind that. Harass some of those farms. You're doing a good job keeping his scouts alive, that's for sure. Pick out that house. There's a chance, there's a non-zero chance he's housed right now, actually. Sell my stone, as I usually like to go for. The stone sell. Let's hit with these men at arms, because I think we still can heal some. And just get some idle time, why not? Like, it's just extra damage. I'm just maximizing the amount of damage I can get. And now I think I just go for the siege push. Not quite yet, but soon. Crossbow into siege. Should be pretty good. And we'll kill these 2 farms, which is nice. Come over here with the men at arms. I could go Gent Swordsman as well. Ooh, Gent Swordsman instead of crossbows. But that could die to knights. Do I care about that? I don't care about that, actually. Let's go Gent Swordsman. Yeah, let's go forward those. Vikesh with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Vikesh. Really appreciate it. The support's been so motivating on these night streams, by the way. It's like not a question that I take a day off now. I died to the tower. My bad. Gotta show up for the night streams. Thank you so much. Hello, Boss Snap. What's up? Instead of Prime. I'm gonna go armor. That wolf is really annoying, actually. I really don't want that wolf to be there. I guess I'll make the extra 2 barracks from home. The gems. I think that range is fake, by the way. I think he only has 1 unit in there. I don't think it's a real range with the real units. I'm not going to really be able to afford 3 barracks, but it is a real range. But this is good because I'm not planning to go archers anyways. So that's whatever. Mangonel or Ram? Honestly, Ram. Ram when we go for a crazy push on the town center. I can't do anything there, but as soon as I get extra resources, I'm gonna go for another forward barracks. Oh my goodness, Day 9 himself. Yo, what's going on, Day 9? This guy put a smile on my face like that with the raid. Thank you so much. What's going on, man? Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice stream. I'm so excited for Day 9 to start playing some Age of Empires. We're gonna hop on together with the AOE2 content as soon as he's ready. And as soon as I'm back from London, I am really excited. I am streaming late, yeah. Cash the raid, appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you.
Daddy, please!
I'm the rager from the other day. I've ascended to my all-time personal best. Thank you for the therapy session and all the content.
No way!
It got me back into the game and I'm addicted now.
Oh my goodness. I swear to God, this guy, the same guy, he just donated $25. The other day he donated and he said, Hera, I'm at my lowest of the low. I keep losing. I'm smashing my table. I need help. I gave him I gave him a therapy session. I've always said I'm an unlicensed therapist. I'm really good at it. Nobody believed me. I gave him just a pro bono therapy session, because I'm a good guy. And now he's at his personal best. He's feeling great. And he's winning again. Just like that, guys. I'm telling you, don't sleep on me as a therapist. I know a thing or two. I've been gaming enough to know what gamers need, alright? I could be like a gaming specific therapist. Not like a general therapist, but just gaming specific. I got you, Alright, he's gonna go 3 stables. I need the double monastery here, for sure. 100%. The Herapist. That could sound a little weird, but I like the Herapist. I think we can work with that. Oh my goodness, I'm getting cooked by these arrows, by the way. Holy shit. Sounds like herpes? Yeah, it does sound like herpes. Yeah, let's go for another round. Am I losing this game? It's looking weird. Like, my position's not bad, but I feel like his position's better. Oh my goodness. Let's try to dive in here. I am using like a tanky unit, but it's not that tanky. I needed the +2 armor, I think. That was my misplay. Let's send these 2 vills back. Problem is he can now raid. I have to continue pushing, because if not, he can raid me. Get +2 armor right away. I think we gotta start adding some economy at home as well. Like, I have to just keep the push up. Because, yeah, even a few step lancers back here would destroy me. Maybe I can try to wall? Oh, but it's like so unwallable. Let's try to wall. Yeah, let's try to wall. That's not bad, actually. Let's wall fast on the scouts there. Still defending, which is good. Go up top. I need to kill that tower up top. He just left. I have a hole here, yeah. Pesky holes. Oh, but hey, I might be cooked actually. Hold on. He has a castle already. You didn't kill me there, which is nice. I think I have to add some economy behind this, because I'm not winning without adding some economy. That is for sure. Nice, converted a scout. Brilliant. I knew he was camping my relic there. Nice. Might even go for a 4 TC behind this, honestly. How good are we in these engagements? We're doing okay in these engagements. It's not even that bad. I think he's expanding though. Could add a few more gens, why not? Actually, I really don't need more gens. I think the whole point here is that we just try to go up. I took the farm, so I converted the village, took his farm. We call that profit. I need to work towards a castle, by the way. That's what I need to do. Castle this. If I castle this hill, he's actually cooked. I'm trying to buy it. Yeah, that's just a good play, right? Castle and go fire archers is actually the play here. That's a really good strat. I was just talking to someone on my Discord that fire archers are crazy good. I'm a big fan of them. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to buy another 100 stone. It's so expensive. 3, 2, 1. Come on, 500 exactly. 650. Come on. Perfect. I'm gonna go fire archers. He did snipe that one guy. Okay. He has a big counterattack. I'll send some knights back home. Some monks, sorry, not some knights. Oh, but he's not letting me. Wow. I gotta have the wall on that side. That's really good. Oh, double conversion. Hell yeah. I'll freaking take it. Caught him sleeping there. What's he doing? He was sleeping. I'll make some fire archers. So, for those who don't know, fire archers are really good. They take out buildings from long range. It's an archer that counters buildings. Go figure. Uh oh, he's in. Let's run. I'm trading there nicely. I'm gonna get the red cliff tactics to give me extra damage. I'm gonna go for the tower. I could go for another castle. I'm gonna go right over here. Yeah, it tends to get really strong when you get that upgrade. So now you're gonna shoot. They're shooting like kind of burning arrows. That's really good. That's what we're looking for. I could go up to imp as well. I'll probably lose those, but it's fine. Yeah, I lost both, but I killed the step lancer. So I made that counterattack of his a lot weaker, which is pretty good. And now I can just go up to imp. Normally I like to go all in fire archers, like all in castle, because I don't think you need imp with this unit, but just in case I'm gonna get imp. I don't have anything else to spend the resources on anyway. I might as well just go imp. But yeah, we can really take out his entire castle here. I'm gonna start with this other tower for the farm as well. I think it's a really good unit, by the way. Fire archer. A lot of people think it sucks, but I think it's really good at what it does, honestly. I might be alone in that though. Let's get another castle here just to kind of control the map. Wall in that villager, convert him. Nice. I'm gonna start taking out this castle. Oh, okay, that castle's cooked. Yeah, I'll lose those bills, no problem. Maybe I just get a castle here, honestly, just to hold. Castle at home. Those guys are like impossible to kill, actually. I can make a couple of Jan swordsmen just to clear those. Why not? Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage now. He will lose an entire castle to fire archers. It's so good. The unit's actually really broken. I mean, not broken. It's like very fair, but it does feel a bit unfair here, though. To be fair. To be fair. Oh shit! Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. Like I'm just killing castles for like free. I'm up to imp behind this. This unit's not bad at all. It's not a bad unit. He's gonna go for the engagements. But I have my castles here, so it's impossible for him to actually engage. That's one castle down. Town center on this side is down as well. And the unit's not bad against most things. We're gonna go for the next castle right away. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Did I send the Jan swordsman there? I'm going for the monks, but the fire archer is actually a pretty big problem for him. Finally took out the two lances, causing a lot of problems for me. There we go. Let's go back to the castle. Oh, okay. Let's go, pikemen. I'm gonna stop down a bunch of... Hold on, that's pretty scary. Okay. Let's get a few... Actually, I want another castle in the middle of the map, because that's where my relics are. Yeah, I'm not too scared of this. Pikemen and that's it, right? Halbs? Do I get halbs as the woo? Surely I get halbs. Yeah. 100%. Big man gets halbs with the woo. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's a little annoying because I don't get trebs. I get like traction trebs, which are weird, but that's good enough. Let's kill the town center now, the two towers as well. We're just killing everything so far. This could be annoying though. Let's use my fire archers to kill this. Nah, I lost all those villas. I'm gonna get a castle here though. I won't lose those. No elite yet. Yeah, elite fire archer.
Fire archers are the devs' way of sneaking obsidian arrows back into the game.
I swear it is. I swear it is from one guard. They love the idea. GG in the chat though. Funny thing is, it's way better than obsidian arrows in my opinion. That's the hilarious part. GG in the chat. Yo, this unit's crazy good. The fire archer is sleeper broken, guys. Nobody uses, like, people think this unit sucks, by the way. Nobody uses it. And I'm sat here thinking like, bro, how is it bad? Killing castles and castleates from like 12 range. I get 5+7 when shooting buildings. What's up, Ball? Thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, I guess this is not better than obsidian arrows because it's not like something you can spam out with like 20 ranges, which is what you could do with obsidian arrows and Arbalest, but still, it's really good. Man, that was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. He did a good job, but that's kind of how humans die most of the time, to be fair. You just lose all map control. He did a good job holding, but it was not enough. Okay, next up we have Khmer. Guys, we are taking civ requests. If you want to recommend a specific civilization, you can make a donation and pick out the civ that you'd like. Anonymous, the Mr. Rager, thank you for the $25. I'm really happy you're hitting an all-time high, and I'm actually happy. I know I was making some jokes, but I'm happy that, you know, the little talk we had kind of worked in your favor. All right, cool. What up, YouTube chat? Good to see you as well, guys. We have 600 strong on YouTube. Why did he resign? I think he was cooked. He is all in castlage. I had 50 more villagers. That's pretty much all it is. Loving these PM streams. Love it, bro. You ever get pushed into a corner and still win? Defensive play is so great, not map control. I mean, if I get pushed into the corner, I usually have more economy, so that's how I win. What up, Marts? Did I call you random? Did I call you random? I don't think I did, Marts. You are random, though. Random like 1,400. It's like thousands of you, bro. You're not special. Hera, the night streamer now. I love the schedule. What's going on, my friend? How about 1,800? Overlay, yeah. Thank you, buddy. The Khmer mirror match. The problem is when we mirror match it. Alright, so we're gonna do the best build of Khmer here from Meister D. So yeah, feel free to make a donation and recommend a civ/strategy. If nobody recommends anything, no problem whatsoever. I'll play random civ, but the queue is open. I have nothing else after this Khmer game as far as civ requests go. But again, no pressure, no pressure. All right, Khmer mirror. What's the plan here? We're gonna probably go scouts. I think that's the best opening in Khmer versus Khmer. I actually think full scouts might be the best way to play Khmer versus Khmer, because no one's gonna have spearmen, so seems pretty good. When am I gonna tour Australia? Honestly, I would love to go to Australia and New Zealand, like hit both up. I don't know what the difference is. I know there's a big difference. Like I know, obviously it's two different places, but I don't know like if the atmosphere would be different or anything like that. But I'm down to tour that whole area at some point in my life. I don't know when though, but yeah, in general, like Asia and Australia, I know nothing about, right? So I'm gonna hopefully take some time. You know, God willing, we can't know if I have the time or the energy or the funds to do it, but hopefully one day I'll be able to do it. Hopefully. You like Britons, but I hardly see you playing them. Any reason? Well, check out the recent tier list. I have Britons in F tier. Britons, I like them, but they're really hard to make work, to be honest. They don't fit the current meta at all.
Can you play Amate into Tower Rush into Archers or whatever is viable, or showcase me best Tower Rush civ strat less than 3?
Okay, I can do that. Thanks for the 10, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Do you want to see Men at Arms Tower Rush or into Archers or whatever is viable? Any Tower Rush. Okay, any Tower Rush. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll make it happen. I'll pick one of the stronger civs then. Has to check with the boss, see before travel plans. Uh, well, actually, like my wife loves to travel. Like just like me, actually we both love to travel. But we have trouble justifying travel when it's not through an AOE2 event because we're already traveling a lot for AOE2 event, and we're traveling a lot to visit my family in Canada. So we naturally have so many travels already. So that's why a lot of the sightseeing travels might have to wait till later in our lives. Because right now it's just hard to justify. Like, we're already taking so many travels naturally. If we ever have like a small, like, if we ever want to take like a small vacation, like a pure vacation, we usually do it locally in South America. Cheaper, you know, nice and easy, not too much jet lag, etc. Where am I located? Right now I'm in Argentina. It's honestly beautiful down here. I have to say though, like traveling in South America, really good value for your money. Like value for money down here is actually top tier. You can stay at like a 5-star hotel for like $100-200 a night, which in like let's say in Europe, $100 a night is like a shitty 4-star hotel, like a low end four-star hotel. Whereas in South America, that's like high end 5-star. Full metal. Donates $10 on YouTube. Frank's full boom into Paladin, please. All right, you got it, man. So I'll Tower Rush and then I'll play Frank's to full boom into Paladin. Make it happen.
Hi Hera, could you show us away game, and instead of Op Tiger Cav, go Elite High Guang Cav with Ming Guang armor if possible?
Okay, it depends on if my opponent... Because the Ming Guang cavalry is mainly good against melee units. So it depends if my opponent's on melee units. But either way, I'll try to like maybe force it. We'll see. Either way, I'll make it happen. Thank you, Twisted Fate, for the 10. Alright, we have some sib requests for the day. Awesome. Who was here earlier, by the way, before I went to sleep? I am so happy I went to sleep for a little bit. I'm coming back with so much more energy right now. It's ridiculous. It's literally ridiculous. Because before I left, I was a zombie. Like I was like forcing the games because I wanted to stream. But then I realized I have a new rule for myself. If I'm not in a good mood and able to play and happy doing it, then it's better to log off for many reasons. In this case, I was not in a bad mood. I was just tired. But it's better to log off. And honestly, I'm liking that. I personally think it should be quality over quantity from now on for my channel. I think I want to put out good quality only, not force in the hours, you know? Because like streaming is not an hours thing. It's not like you stream, you know, I stream 16 hours a day. I'm a good streamer. It's like, no, people don't care. They want to watch something good, you know? And I just wasn't I didn't have the energy or the headspace to put out good content. So I'm happy I took a nap, came back. I did want to comment on that because I feel like in the past I would just stay there and force my way through, but not the right plan. Use creatine. I used it for like a week and it felt amazing, and then I stopped using it. I need to go back in. One question with creatine is like, I don't really like the flavor, like the texture when I just take it without with just water. So can I take it with a protein shake? Is that okay? Creatine with protein shake, just to kind of mask the texture or whatever. Good thing. Yes. Okay. Just chug it with warm water. It feels a bit weird though. I take it with Gatorade if I take it. Okay. Anything, even hot drinks. Okay. Take it with anything. Okay. 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 I dude, creatine apparently is amazing, and I felt amazing when I took it. So like, I'm seeing what people said. I felt great when I took it, so I think I should get back on that one, honestly. It's good for your brain and your physique. Yeah, it's flavorless. It's just like the texture feels weird, you know? Like when I have it, if I just drink it with water, I'm just like so conscious of the creatine. I don't know. I'm a weird guy like that. I actually have a play here? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, wait, I did, but I messed it up. But he thought I wouldn't mess it up. It's just nice to have the name Hera, you know? Sometimes you get a lot of respect for that name. I don't even know why, to be fair. I'm worried if he fast castles, by the way. It's a decent strat with Khmer. But, like, surely he's just going scouts, though. Surely. It would be so risky to not do scouts. No, he's just doing scouts. I think here I go full scouts. Is King of the North in the chat? I'm gonna send 5 bills to gold to take 50 gold here. He's not doing the same. I have bloodlines. He doesn't know I have bloodlines. He's screwed. He's screwed. Yeah, he just realized. You know why he realized? Because there's no reason for me to take that fight so eagerly if I didn't have bloodlines. But now he realized he's like, oh shit. Bloodlines is so good in Khmer. What I'm doing is amazing here. Oh, but no, that's not amazing, Hera. What's wrong with you, Hera? I just lost the full scout. I kept him alive though, so I'm gonna scout the map with him at least. That's the best use I have for a 1 HP scout. I can't really do much though here. I'll just continue spamming scouts. He's gonna go to gold. I would go second stable and just tower rush here, to be honest with you. That's the best strat available, I believe. Yeah, I honestly believe that's the best strat available. He's going second stable as well. He has forging. I'm not gonna rush here. I think I already took some good trades, so I can just take my time. Playing defensive in all in scout battles is really good usually. But it has the downside of he doesn't know if I'm gonna commit to full scouts or not. I will, because I think that's the right call, but he doesn't know that. Okay, he took another free hit. Those little hits will add up a lot when we do end up taking a big fight. Forging right away, so I have full upgrades. Only one villain gold. He did make a mining camp though, so I'm up 100 wood because of that. Oh, and more hits for free. Thank you. I lost like a quarter of that scout. Oh, and a free villager. Oh, it's just too kind, Stark. Thank you, bro. It's just too kind. I hit the blacksmith. That's gonna force him to get early forging or early armor. He hasn't already gotten it. With the rest of the scouts I'm gonna raid though, just so he can't counterattack me. Still doesn't have armor, so he has to fight now. Defend his blacksmith, or he has to get it. Both are good. Forcing some idle time, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, third stable. Grubby won earlier? Grubby won versus H-Rock, yeah. That was a good match though, I liked this. It was very entertaining. Yeah. I mean, this will just be a stack patrol fest, to be honest. I don't know. I've done pretty well, but like, at the end of the day, if he patrols better than me, he patrols better than me. He has some idle, time. I think I just continue going like fourth stable. I'm patrolling only half my army, but I'm patrolling a hill. This is way better for me. Nah, this is better for him. Nah. I want to take the fight in a non-stack patrol way. This is good. I'm getting a lot of idle time out of him. Five stables? Why not? He's in a wall. I need a market then, maybe. Market, sell stone, go up. Hey, here, I found you through Grubby, now spamming videos and learning AoE2. Your content is awesome. Oh, that's amazing, bro. That warms my heart to hear. Shout out Grubby, bro. I really appreciate you coming over. Grubby's an absolute legend for picking up this game and honestly getting some really good progress in. He's walling a lot for stat. He's counterattacking me. All I have to do is defend. I have 5 freaking stables. Should be completely fine. Shout out Grubby, bro, and welcome. Mr. Sir Dadalot. Love it. Welcome, my friend. I have to take this fight. It's not a very good fight, but I have to take it so he doesn't kill my villagers. And then hopefully my reinforcements can help carry. And this might be decent. Yeah, I think it'll be decent in the end. I have so much production that should be completely fine. And now he's stuck defending my scouts for free or forever. And I have like a good defense on him. Let's cancel my scouts. I want to go up to Castle Age now. I have infinite resources. Look at how much food I'm getting per minute. Khmer farms are absolutely ridiculous. Now you understand why it's an S tier civ. I mean, S plus I put it in, I think. Did I put it S plus? No, I put it in S tier. So good. The only reason it's not S plus is it has some awkward matchups. But what it does, it's such a good civ, the Khmer. I actually feel like the civ needs a nerf, by the way. But I'm never going to suggest that, because I like it. Why would I suggest that, you know? I'm not going to work against myself. It's one of my civs. Okay. I put it low S plus. Oh, did I really? Oh, spot number 4. Oh, so it's still $5. Oh, I'm tripping. I thought it was 10. Oh, yeah, low S plus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, it deserves it. And the only reason it's not higher is that it just has like a couple bad matchups. 80 pop Feudal Age? I mean, it's ridiculous. Look at the food that I have. It's freaking, like, it's OP. Like, how is this not OP? What other civ besides, like, maybe Poles that have all kinds of, like, restrictions on them? Or, like, all kinds of trouble setting up farms? What other civ can do this? Even Slavs can't do it like this. This is so broken. Khitans don't have bloodlines, so they can't really do it like this. They have a severe weakness. And I don't think the +2 attack makes up for the full feudal. Now we just have to prioritize. There's 2 upgrades. It's +2 armor, husbandry, and light cap. 3 upgrades, sorry. I'm gonna try to rush them right away. Oh, crazy fast in the clicking there. And GG is good. Crazy good Khmer game. Absolutely love this one. We both did the same thing, but I just did it faster and better. And in a mirror match, that's usually enough to win the game. And yeah, he has only 3 stables because he had to repair so much and whatnot. I have 5 stables. Like my setup is just way better. Let's see the food collected difference. A lot more for me. A lot more economy. Even though we have the same villagers, that's just efficiency there. He had to wall a bit. All those little things for him added up. Just goes to show you that when I'm rambling about efficiency and keeping your villagers working, it really does matter. How much does repair cost? I think it's like half of the entire building's cost to fully repair it, something like that. But it's the time repairing that really hurts the most. All right, 2-0, not bad. DNA diff? Yeah, it could be a DNA diff there. I love saying that. I think it's so funny. All right, let's do it. Let's go for the next game. So we have we had a YouTube one. No, but okay, Frank's full boom into Paladin from Full Metal on YouTube, but I want to do the minute arm into Tower Rush into Archers or whatever is viable. I could do that with Franks, honestly. So what I can do is I can pick Franks and go minute arm Tower Rush. It's really good. So I'm going to do 2 strategies at once. Anonymous wants to see a specific strategy. Oh, but the guy on YouTube wants to see Frank's full boom into Paladin. I mean, I could go Tower Rush into boom. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm going to do 2 strategies, 1 shot. Frank's Tower Rush into booming into Paladin. I think it's actually a good strat. We're going to go minute arm towers here. Is it the same guy, though? Is it Stark? I don't mind playing Stark. I actually like playing him, but I don't like the mirror matches. Yeah, it's going to be a mirror match again. How was your nap? Amazing. I feel so good right now. I'm excited for the night stream. Um, the problem is in a mirror match could be rough to try to do what I'm gonna do. I mean, actually, it's pretty good as a strat in the mirror, but let's see. Yeah, Frank's mirror. Okay, let's do it. So it's Frank's tower rush with meta arms, which I think is quite good, even in the mirror match. Try to get control of the map. And then after that, I'm going to try to boom and go for paladins in late game. Very hard to make paladin work, but the only way it's going to work is actually with the tower rush. So here's the thing. The reason why Franks are a little bit further down in the meta right now on the tier list, I think I have them somewhere in like the B tier. And the main reason for that is just that like all the CA civs are just kicking my ass when I go Franks. Like it's actually unplayable in a lot of cases. Or like it's not unplayable. I can't play scouts into knights with like I can never play that. Oh wait, OG Straggler Tree. I would say no gamba for like regular ranked games, to be honest. We do it only for events or anything like specific. But that's okay. I appreciate you trying, man. The new mod out here trying. I respect that, bro. Yeah, after this one, obviously, let it run, and after this one, just for next time. No worries. No, don't cancel. Let them play one. It's all good. The people want to play, you know. Are Georgians still stronger? Did they get gutted? They got nerfed. I wouldn't say they got gutted. They got nerfed. I think they're still okay. I put them pretty high on the tier list. Actually, they're not okay. They're pretty strong still. But they're not as oppressive as they were when they first came out. The healing nerf really hurt. But it's good though. Same guy from last game. He's the only other guy online. Not the only other guy online, but he's one of the high-rated players right now. But I'll try to find someone else after this game because I don't really want to be playing mirrors all day. I don't mind that he goes mirror. It's fine, but I'd rather not play it. It's more interesting when we have a mix of civs. So we're trying to go men arm towers here. The build is a bit challenging, especially with the chickens. Doing the fast Patreon or the fast chickens Patreon build, which I think is really good. Does heavy CA beat Frank Paladin? I thought Imperial Camo was the only counter, not even Halbs. I wouldn't say heavy CA beat them. I would say heavy CA can beat them. So whenever your opponent's on heavy CA or Mangada or something, he has to like really respect the Paladins. But the Paladins can have like a window where they can win. But the problem is if he holds that window or if he plays heavy CA plus Halb, I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to make Paladin work. So like the big problem with Paladin is that it's so expensive to get to, it takes a long time to get to, and the unit costs a lot of gold. So like whenever you go Paladin, it's usually an all-in. However, what I will say, at lower level, Paladin is a lot stronger. Like what I'm saying is only like 2,000 elo or above, where like Paladin really, it's really hard to go for. But in anything lower than 2,000, and the Paladin is a lot easier to make work, just because the raw power that you have is usually enough to win the game. But yeah, Cav Archers can win, especially when combined with Halb. That's kind of like a big weakness of the Paladin for late game, but you can win with the Paladin. You always have like a window. Yeah, Franks do get heavy Cav Archers here. I have to watch out. But yeah, not every civ has like good fully upgraded Cav Archers, so the main thing is like Cav Archers and Castlich that are quite annoying at preventing me from making knights, basically. But let's see, with the tower rush and the meta arm opening, I think we could be onto something. I think that could be a really nice setup for what I'm trying to do. I think it has to be 20 pop though. I don't think I can do it with 19 pop. It has to be 20 pop for sure. Gotta afford what I can afford. Do Franks get bracer? No, right? No bracer. Let's get Loom as well, because I'm going to have to send those forward. You have to get Loom.
What's up, big dog?
Hello, Sina Oyster. What's up? What's up, brother? I'm doing well, man. Go up. Waiting for the barracks now. Shit, that's so obvious what I'm doing now. God. I really need this house. I don't really care that it's obvious. I think it's good. I think it's good anyway. I have a bit too many on wood, to be honest with you. I don't need 8 on wood for this. With autopilot on my end. So what I'll do is I'll try to make houses with wood bills. So I can kind of balance out how much wood I have. Okay, men-at-arms coming out. Like, at this point, he knows my entire strategy. Like, he knows exactly what's coming. What's the strat? Men-at-arm to towers? And then we're going to follow it up with a full boom to paladin, probably. At least that's what we're going to try. The reason why I like doing a tower rush with Franks is that I just feel like it sets you up really nicely for a follow-up. Alright, first tower. It's not a great tower, but it's not bad. We're going to play against his berries. And it's good for an initial tower. Maybe I can get this built. Oh, the pathing was horrible for him there. He blocked it nicely, though. Kill his mill. Yeah, let's get a few of those off wood into the stone so I can afford more towers. Can't afford the men-at-arm upgrade though. Oh, I can, because I just dropped off the food there. I'm gonna have some idle time though for it. That's not worth. I'll wait. I'll afford it soon. Oh, I think he's forwarding me as well. Oh, he's forwarding me as well. Let's get off gold then. Okay, I know what to do. He's gonna take my berries. Oh, I'm really mad about that. I'm really mad about that. I have to stop that. But I have to tower my stone first. Yeah, it has to be a defensive tower here, or else I just lose the game. Thing is, I can just hit with my vills here forward. I'm gonna deny his berries eventually as well. I'm gonna try to save up for men-at-arms. It's just hard. It's hard because of the chickens. I don't have enough food. Yeah, the tower is just so needed. It might still be hard to defend though, by the way. Okay, well, he's in a bad spot though as well, economically. We're both kind of in a weak spot. But he's taking my berries, which I think is quite good. I could have taken his berries, but they're already almost done. I didn't like that. I could take his chickens, but they're on the other side. That farm was risky, I could have killed it. Oh! So close. Actually, I'm gonna make it here. To also hit his farms. Oh, smart. I really want men-at-arms. Tower rush is good so far. I think I still get the men-at-arm upgrade here, by the way, because they're just good at killing buildings. It's a shame that I haven't gotten it till now. Maybe it would have been better to idle for it, actually, now in hindsight. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna idle for it here. Just to have it, because you just get so much value by having it. You just kill buildings pretty much 1.5 times faster. Go over here, kill this. Nice. Amazing. Okay, and here I want to take my berries back. He's not paying attention, maybe? Let's try to block. Oh, he's just gonna let it go down. He towers my berries. I had nothing there. I'm gonna tower here. Try to contest that. Go kill this lumber camp. Another tower here. Kill that house. I will heavy commit here. I want to kill this for sure. I don't know if I can commit more than that, actually. Blacksmith. It's good enough. GG. Well, that's the tower rush. Wasn't quite the Frank Paladin, but that's the men-at-arm tower rush. Pretty much to perfection, guys. That was as good as it gets, really. That's as good as it gets. Really fun strat. Just caught up on the Hera HPR Grubby games. Great job. Thank you, Killyjoy. Glad you liked it. What's up, Willow? Good to see you, buddy. That was really cool. So that was for the anonymous donation on YouTube. We're going to run the Franks again, though, for YouTube. So I'm going to play another Franks game, and this time we're going to go for the Frank Paladin. Because that one we didn't get the Paladin. Not even close either, so we're going to try it again. But I'm going to wait till Stark gets a game, I think. Or maybe I'll queue. If I get Stark again, I think I'm going to dodge. Just because I don't want to play mirror matches again. Nothing against him, of course. I actually like playing him. He's a good player. Frank Paladin. This is a common Frank strat. It's a very popular one. I would say it's the #1 Frank strat. At least what you're trying to go for. But most of the time you can't go for it. That's the issue with it. But yeah, it was a recommended, or let's say a requested strategy from YouTube. You had a dono for it, so I'm going to make it happen. Yeah, the problem is, like, Frank Paladin's what you're trying to do most of the time. And then what happens is your opponent's on cav archers, he's on camels, he's on halberdiers, he's on anything and everything to prevent you from actually getting to Paladin. We got a game versus Red Phosphor. Oh my goodness, it's another cheeser. I can't do Frank Paladin versus Red Phos. Dude, do I just dodge or do I just play it? I can't do Frank Paladin. It doesn't work. I don't really know what does work though here. Because it's just gonna be an all-in fiesta. Well, thanks to the 5 subs. Don't dodge, he says. Okay, don't dodge. Bucku says dodge, but Bucku didn't gift 5 subs. I have to listen to the guy who gifted. But I don't know what to do though. Do I just random it? Do I try Franks? I'm not getting to Paladin, even if I go Franks. It's just not gonna happen. Probably have to go random. I don't really have a strat here. I don't have a strat. Crap post petard him. The problem is I wouldn't get there anyway. It's like if I stop his all in, he resigns. That's the issue. So I wouldn't even get to any strat. That's why I don't like playing cheesers on the ladder. Okay, he's on shoe. Oh, that's a hard one. It's a hard one for the Mayans. I might just fast castle blind, honestly. Or how about I just lame him? I'm just gonna lame him in Dark Age. He lamed me like before, so I'm just gonna lame him. Because like if I face him in a tournament, I'm not playing clean games against him. I'm not gonna play fair. I'm gonna lame him. In the ladder, he kind of gets away with it because I'm just like I have this like sportsmanship rule on the ladder, but really I shouldn't have it. I should just lame him. It is what it is. So just send the Vil forward. I think that's the counter to anything cheese anyway. And at the very least, like if it fails, at the very least, I just resign, go next. Who cares? I just save my time, you know? It is what it is. FC or you're dead? I might FC, we'll see. Let's send the Vil forward and try to lame a bit. Sample on his elephant nice and early. Good work for him. Looking for anything and everything here. Oh, that's good. Found 2 sheep. I'll take those. I have to run here. I'm gonna run home. Damn, he caught me. I might lose my eagle then. Yeah, eagle's cooked. Let's send a villa here. I have to send another villa here to look for my second rhino. Still have my cheesy villa here though. Can look for some more. Losing my eagle there, not ideal. Maybe I should not have committed there. Should have just kept him alive. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. But it is a mistake. He does have a low HP build that I can potentially snipe though with my bow. I will lose that Vil, by the way. Because you can just block it forever. Oh, yeah. Maybe another mistake from me, actually. And maybe as soon as I lose my scout, I can't do it. But what can I do with that Vil anyway? I can't really do much. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't feel like... I don't think I got a particularly good start, actually. Nothing particularly good about this. I'll probably just fast castle anyway, myself. Maybe like fast castle into eagles. Yeah, fast castle eagle mangonel is probably my best bet. 4 deer generation though. That's the worst case scenario for me. That's really bad. It's better to do this on chickens. That's not very good.
Portuguese 1 range crossbow timing for the win.
Alright, got you. King of the North. Thanks to the 10, buddy. Thank you. Did you see the Khmer game earlier, by the way? I was asking for you in the chat. I did another 50 gold bloodlines. Bro, I think you low-key revived that strat for me, by the way. That strat is my favorite strat, and I thought it was dead, but it's still... I've been cooking with it, man. I've been doing really well. Harry, you look like a poopy kid today. Okay. You're here, new here and love the content. What is your rank? I always see you winning and never losing. We're pretty high ranked. I mean, probably... Like, we're rank 8th on the ladder right now. Probably rank 1 is more accurate, generally speaking. But I would say that we have some guys that can give us some close games. And for example, like my opponent right now is actually someone who's hard to play against, so we might lose this one, for example. Eagle Bloodlines, what is that? So you know the strat Willow where you take 50 gold long distance when you up to Feudal Age? So you can get 50 gold plus 50, 100 gold total in Feudal, and you can afford Bloodlines without making a mining camp. That strat is actually really, really good. I might send 4 Vils out here to take the guys. What are they called? These guys. I might actually go with 8 villagers and then make a mining camp on the gold when I'm done. I went with actually 9. Yeah, let's feast then. Let's feast on multiple. I'm gonna eat all of them. It should be 3 vils per deer. And then when they're done, we're gonna make the mining camp. Hera, are you better than Viper? We're both really good. It's hard to say. We have to compete in tournaments and then find out who's better on the day. But we both have really good resumes. We're both up there. I've been doing better in the last couple years, but he had my number a few years ago as well. So we have quite the long history, you know. Hera, I want to play you someday. Well, get grinding, bro. I play pretty much anyone high level on the rank ladder, so get grinding. We can make it happen. I'm gonna go pretty late. I think I'm a bit too late. This video should have been cancelled, but it's okay. I think what I'm doing is good though. Yeah. Maybe losing my villager forward was not good. Losing my ego was not good. Do you play any other games? Yeah, I play some League of Legends. Pretty high rank there as well. Nothing crazy, but not too bad. Would like you to cut through the woods with Mangonels on Arena to get behind their base and swarm in. No idea what civ is best. Thank you, Charlie, for the 5. Okay, what I can say, Charlie, is I can do that when I get Arena for the day. But that's a pretty hard strat to execute. So I'll say, like, if I get Arena, I'll try to go for that. But no promises, okay, Charlie? That's a hard one to execute.
Thank you!
I'll try to make it happen, though.
Boom defensive build, then hidden siege workshops for flaming camel push.
Cody, that's another hard one. So no promises, but I'll try my best. So that's Tatars, triple TC defensive build, hidden workshops, and flaming camels. Okay, it's a really hard one. I'll try my best, but I promise you a Tatars game at the very least. Remember, with the strategies, like, I am playing really high level players at the end of the day as well, so the hard strategies, I'm not sure if I can always pull them off, but I will try. I will try. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. I'll do my best. I want to be entertaining, but I also want to win games. The main purpose of these streams is actually to get in shape for TTL. We're going to the final stretches, and honestly, you know, I'm coming off a loss versus Winchester. My confidence is not the highest. I feel like I can do it, but you know, it's gonna be difficult. I gotta lock in. I need some confidence, chat. Harry, do you know Kaisanath and Aisha Speed? Yeah, of course. I know most streamers in the space, I guess. I'm Cody. Thanks for doing my other strats, Harry. You're my favorite streamer of recent. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, Cody. Uchmug. Your stream name is a lot harder to say than Cody. Hello, Hera. Which state would you identify with most ethnically? Ethnically? Maybe the Saracens, I guess? I'm Arabian. But maybe the Saracens. Should I go for the barracks already? Yeah, barracks and then a siege workshop. He's just gonna rush my gold, though. I think I might have to tower the gold. Yeah, look how he's camping my gold. I think I'll tower it. I think tower should defend me quite nicely here. Hera's Mongolian, can't convince me otherwise. Well, from the gameplay, you make a pretty good argument. No, I freaking hate this unit of the Passion, by the way. It's so cheese. The funny thing is with the chariots, I hate using them and I hate playing against them. I just hate them, you know what I mean? I'd pay money to get this unit out of my beloved game. It's what's the point of it? You know, I just don't understand the point. What is the point of that unit? Nobody freaking likes it except this one guy, Red Foster. No one else. And maybe his cronies as well, they like it, but these front walls will have to be deleted. He broke through that palisade really fast, by the way. Those palisades are kind of a waste, but at the same time, it is what it is. Can't always know what to do. And where he's gonna come from. I'm gonna try to counterattack with some eagles here. Normally he likes to go monks to get back the relics. I think I have to keep a mangonel there because he can always loop around. I don't know when he's gonna do that. I have to defend my gold. Sorry, my wood. I have to defend my gold as well. Everything's here. Okay. He's just fully targeting my gold, so I should probably just run. No way he hit me from that side. A nasty hill behind my base as well. No! I lost one for free, shits. I might be dead. Nice. Oh, that was a good shot. It's huge. So satisfying. Finally got a good trade. It's huge. Oh, oh my goodness, that's freaking satisfying. Oh my goodness, hit him with a freaking no looker as well. No. That was freaking crazy. One more? One more. That's so satisfying. You know what I have to do? I have to just go forward siege on him. He would die to like one siege workshop unit. It's such a fragile all-in. Like, I swear we need better strategies to counter this. If I just somehow get a workshop in his base and counterattack him, he dies on the spot. Just hard to afford. You have a chariot even? He has one chariot. Crazy damage output. Oh my goodness. A villager should kill it though. best part is I'm still not winning that hard. I feel like he can easily have a second TC behind us and be very playable in a position like this. We just need a freaking, we need a better counter strat, but like there's nothing that exists that counters it. It's just too fast. It's too efficient. And also he's playing like 1,000 games of just this style. I'm playing against this once every like 200 games. So he's always gonna be more knowledgeable than me. Always. 2 stables. There's only 3 stables. Oh. Oh, so this Magno push is useless. Maybe I get one shot though. Second one? Oh, oh! Did I get a kill a bill? Nah, nothing. It's a bad TC spot. I'd rather get one here. I'm gonna go Haegwangs. I think Haegwangs do pretty well against me specifically. Against Eagles. Go for Outpost now. I'll switch up into ranges then. But then I die to Mangonels then. I'm gonna go Monk defense. And one more Town Center as well. That guy's still alive. Our TC spot's not that good, but I kind of have to do it. I hope I get a conversion there. I switched. I didn't switch in time. I read the delete, but it was a bit too late. What am I doing? H-Rock quick balls, to be honest. Let's get towards Plumes. Oh. I don't think he's doing enough damage, and we're scaling really well here. I'm gonna go towards Plumes. Monk's cooked. Yeah, no chance. I think he's still all inning. Crazy how much damage those chariots do, though. I have to run with half of my builds. I'm gonna look for like some stone here. Try to take his main stone. I can just take a shot here on this guy. Okay, I understand what happened. Let's go with the castle sneaky here. Hopefully that can get up. And now I just want imp behind us. Yeah, I think this is a sneaky castle. Should be good. This DC is just meant to hold. I'm gonna lose it eventually, but I just want it to hold. Nice. This is a really good castle because I can just take the stone afterwards. Stone is better than gold because I can just pay for another castle. Fix my entire economy. I want to counterattack with these rooms. No reason to do anything but counterattack. My base is not really in any issues at the moment. The mangonels are scary now, but they're going to become very not scary in the future. As soon as I hit imp, basically. Okay, that cast is not amazing, but it's just good enough. It's exactly what I need. I'm just trying not to throw. I don't like defending and then throwing. I'm gonna do castle this because I don't want to get denied my main gold, and I want to have something at the back to defend myself. Yeah, this DC's down, no problem. He's actually imp. That's crazy. Yeah, he still has like a good setup. He's just gonna go full chariots. I wonder what's even the counter to that. Onagers? Onagers could be good, but that's the attraction trebs. Test a little bit the limits. I think the Coombs are doing okay against them. Not great, just okay. With Racer I have 1 extra range. Oh no, with Elite I'll have 2 extra range. Oh, so Elite Coombs destroy these. Until you get Siege Engineers at least. No, not really though. He does so much passive damage. Let's get the Leaf Plume. I'm gonna just go here and disrupt the forward castle. Play the macro. I'm gonna drop 2 forward castles actually. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. GG fun one, GG. I didn't have a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't have a lot of fun playing this. Just doing freaking chariots all day. 6+1 for the siege engineer, 65 HP, they have 7 armor. But if you got the last armor, if you got +4 on the cav, they only take 1 damage again. So actually plumes don't really counter those. What count is this unit long term? This unit's crazy good. It's hard to even say, I don't know. But we did take the win at least, so thank God. Thank God, thank God. Alright. I'm sorry I had to go through that. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty traumatic win, I'm not gonna lie. That's as bad as the wins come. The counter is Mangonels? I know, but then he just goes traction traps, and then what? I mean, maybe I have to make use of the mobility. It's hard to say, but... How many subs for a strat? You can pick your strat. Let's do donations nowadays. Exclamation mark pick civ. This is how we're doing it. You take the tier list. This is the price. This is my actual tier list. I made a video about it. You take the price of the civ that you want, and then you send in, and then I do the strategy that you request as well. But if you request a hard strategy, I might not be able to go for it. Like, I'll try, but if I don't go for it, I don't go for it. I'm not going to play 5 games to get like your really hard strategy in. So it's really a pick civ, and you can suggest a strategy, but it's not a guarantee that I'll do it. Just so I don't spend like 3 hours on one random obscure strategy. That's how we're doing it. That is how we're doing it. So can you show that again? Yeah, you can look at it. Exclamation mark pick civ. You can look at the whole picture. No problem. So next up we have Frank Paladin is next up. I haven't done that one yet. Frank Paladin. I hope I get a real human player that doesn't go mirror. That's what I'm looking for. A real human player that doesn't go mirror. When did you update the list? This morning, Atomic. I updated it this morning. It took me an hour and a half actually to make that tier list. This is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I need people to share it, man. Share it with your friends. Slavs only castles plus monks of strat. I don't like only castles but monks plus monks, but I could do mainly castles plus monks. Like if you want like castles and monk control, I can try that, yeah. But I would have to do other stuff to get there. How many civs now? 53 civs total. Real human player, you just get bots online? No, I'm joking. They're not bots, Jared. But like some of the players, like the guy I just played against, he's like an all-in cheeser. Like it's not a real game, you know. Jared, I'm sorry, I gave off the wrong impression there. My bad. Hera, why are you absolutely amazing playing this game? Years of practice, my friend. I'm glad you think so. Is Grenadiers a viable strategy around your ELO? Yeah, of course. Of course. What would you change to Britons to not make them F tier? Add Paladins and Hussar. That's a good question. I don't think I'd add Paladins. Adding Hussar might make them too strong in late game, so I wouldn't do that either. That's a really good question. Actually, adding Hussar without Bloodlines could be interesting for the Britons. That wouldn't make them too strong, and it would give them a little bit of a better late game. So actually, adding Hussar is one idea. Let's see. That's a good question. Okay, I don't think I would buff the Britain tech tree because I actually like the Britain tech tree as is. I think they have good options. What I would do is I'd give them an extra bonus. You know what the problem with Britons is? Look, they have 3 bonuses, and one of them is only for Dark Age. Shepherd's working faster, which is like not that good. It's okay, you know, it's a decent bonus. They have this bonus which is really good, and then this bonus which is decent. But like they have only 3 bonuses, you know. So maybe give them another bonus, but I don't know what that would look like. Maybe something for the infantry actually. Let me try to think actually. Let me try to think. What could we give to Britons that would make them a little bit spicier? Give them back to 20% faster working ranges. That is interesting, Malamadre. I don't know if that would change things, though. Bloodlines, but not Cavalier? No. I like that they missed Bloodlines. I think that's also good for them. Like, that's kind of their identity. I want them to be an archer infantry civ. Like, not every civ can just become a cav civ. And their cavalry already plays a decent role in late game. Free Halb upgrade? No. I don't like that. I think... that's a good question. What can we give to the Britons to not make them F tier? I think I'd want something for their barracks. I just can't think of anything right now. Yeah, because they have all the blacksmith techs, which is kind of cool. Oh no! Help! Help! Daddy, please!
Slav's castle drop for lols.
Anonymous! Was this you, Wololo? Or is this someone else? Anonymous, thanks for the $30 donation. Slav castle drop. I'll make it happen. That might be you, Wololo. Okay. And Atomic, thanks for the 15. He said Georgians meta arms. Okay, thank you, Atomic, for the 15.
Biz/spear forward.
And Byzantine skirm spear, the sperm rush forward. So a forward sperm rush from Atomic Sausage. Okay. All right. Thank you for the 15 and 15, Atomic. And Willow, thanks for the 30. We got a lot of strategies in the queue here. We'll go through them one by one. We're going to start with the Franks, of course. We're going to start with the Franks. All right. What now? Okay, skirm plus spear, or spear plus skirm. You could call it the sperm. Listen, I didn't come up with it, to be fair. I got it from T90. Blame that guy, honestly. Yeah, but I don't know how we buff Britons, to be honest. I actually don't know how we buff them. I'm trying to think, to be honest. And I don't really have a good way. Give them thumb ring, yeah. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to think. They need bloodlines, in my opinion. Again, I think it would be... that's like a cheap way to buff them. But like the fact that they have only 3 bonuses is kind of concerning. Alright. Franks versus Vikings. Okay, Enterprise. What elo is this opponent? Thumbing doesn't do much for Britons. I would say it does quite a lot, actually. I know for late game what you're talking about with like the long range, but... I think for early game we do a lot. Receive less bonus damage for skirms. I think that might make them too strong on like their archer line. 1600. Oh no. Bro, where are the players? 1600. Every time I get like a 2000 elo player, my chat's talking about him like he's subhuman. Imagine a 1600. This guy's almost sub Atrioc right now. Yeah, this would have been a fantastic Slavs push. Castles and monks. But it's okay. I'm doing it in order. We're going to go for the Frank Paladin. Yeah, so you could give Britons Hussar. You could give them Bloodlines, one or the other. I'm not really sure, though, if that would, like... That would make them more playable, for sure, to be fair. That would make them very good. Like, Bloodlines or Hussar. I think Bloodlines would be a bigger buff, though. Would make them very good. Still probably not, like, anywhere higher than C tier, though, for the current meta. But still, it would make them quite good. Give Britons free archer upgrades? No, that would be absolutely cancer. I wouldn't... Like, they're already a really good civ in archers. I don't want to buff their archers, because then they become cancerous and very one-tricky. I don't like that. Let's give them something else. Give them something else. The problem is most bonuses are actually taken. Give them extra range on the skirms. I think that would be also pretty aids to play against. Aren't Longbow and OP AF in the right setup? Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point here, attackers. So that's a good point that I do want to talk about. Longbowmen and Britons are actually overpowered if they get the right setup. So that's why you can't buff the Civ too much, especially on the tech tree, right? Because then you just make them super overpowered in the right scenario. So you can't give them anything else for their archers, in my opinion. The archers are already top tier. So what you have to give them is something else for 1v1 to make them a little bit stronger. Okay, I have a good buff, actually. You know how their sheep is they gather 25% faster? I think it should be like sheep last 25% longer as well. You know that bonus where you get like more food out of it? I think that's what they should do. That should be the buff to Britons. Give them a slightly better early game so they can lean on that a little bit more. And that's probably enough. I think that would be a good buff for the Brits right now. And I'm happy with that. Alpro, what's up? Infantry gains attack damage and slowly heals when fighting along with foot archers. That's not bad, but that's a bit gimmicky. But that's actually not bad. That's like kind of along the lines of some of the buffs we've been getting recently. The modern buff. Give Britons the champion warrior. Very historically accurate. Give them Mangadai. Just give them Mangadai and Bloodlines and Parthian tactics. That's what they need. The Britons struggle against BBC? A little. I would say not really, but if you like, it's like a skill matchup. Bombard cannons versus longbows. I wouldn't say they struggle against it though. War chariots for Britons. I think my buff is really good actually. The shepherd's buff. Because that doesn't really help them much for team games. It doesn't really help them much in the late game. Just gives them a boost for the early game. I kind of want to open just fast castle here. Can I just try fast castle boom? Can I completely disrespect my opponent who's 1600 and just fast castle here? Let's find out. Let's go for it. Because that's going to give me like the best path towards getting to Paladin. If I just go for the boom. Give Britain militia line +1/+1. I don't mind that, but I'm not sure where and when you'd give them. Like if you just give them +1/+1 from the start of the game, that might be like way too overpowered. Actually, yeah, I don't know. It could be good. That could be decent actually. Give them extra sheep? Nah, that's gimmicky. I don't like that. We're just randomly giving Britons extra sheep. What do you think of Larry's TTL run? I mean, flawless, right? 15-0. Very well done. I didn't think he's gonna 3-0 Barrows, to be honest. I thought Barrows would take a game, but you know, well played, brother. Where are we going with the sheep? I see where you're running. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, really well played from Leary there. Takes a flawless run. I think it's never been done before, so well done to him. I'm gonna get to the Paladin here. I'm gonna get Loom though, because I don't want to take too much of a risk. Which is the best Paladin civ? Oh, thank God I got Loom. Holy. Damn, that's a quick time. He's doing what I've been trying to get Aatrox to do, which is just to have the men-at-arms at the right time at his opponent's base. Oh my goodness, bro. What am I doing to my opponent? He's 1600. Bless his heart. No, you can't run. I'm just opening the walls, but you can't run. I can run when I want to, and then I wall you in. Oh, no. Please. Oh, no. The cliff was ruined because I have Unk Hand, and he types a 1. Oh, no. I'm an Unk. It is what it is. What can I do? I tried my best. That was crazy to start off, but he got the last laugh. Okay, no problem. All good. -1. Did I type something to him? I give him a happy face. Bro, take it easy on him? Bro, he should take it easy on me. He killed my villager. Puedo morir feliz. He said I can die happy. He killed a villager. He won in my eyes? Yeah, he did win. But 1600s are good, man. He did the right play. He's gonna go stable follow-up. That's some crazy anti-meta. Hello? Are we seeing this? Rush in the stable? Why does he get all his units walled in? Okay, okay. I like it. Oh, AoE militia. What's going on, boss? Thanks for the 10 gifted. Look at you, look at you. Good to see you, buddy. What's going on, man? Thank you so much. Okay, we got a boom. Didn't get my Vil. I'm so happy. Didn't get my scout either. Only down to 1 Vil. 7 TC you won't? I so will, Wololo. I so will. 7 TC? Why did you go easy on me? Could have said 10 and I'd be like, say less. I'm gonna do a 7 TC boom. 7 TC before you're not allowed to make military? Says who? I can make military if I want to. I'm not gonna get some restrictions put on me like that. But using my free will, I'll do it without military. House discounts for Britons? I don't mind that. Actually, a house discount. Houses cost 25% less wood. That seems very little. 50% less. 50% discount on houses. I don't mind that, actually. That's pretty good. Small little eco bonus. Works well with their town centers. Is that historically accurate? Not today. Houses in London cost so much. It's not historically accurate today, but maybe back then. Maybe back then. 90% less? Nah, too much. All of you, 90%? Bro, just make it free then. Then they're just Huns. I have an idea. Houses give an extra 5 population space. I think that would be a really good bonus for Britons. And you give them Kamukes as well. We're just taking everything Incas worked for. Houses can train petards. Every problem we have, we just throw petards at it. Alright, we're going for a nasty boom here. I hope my opponent does not punish me. What can you even do against this? You just can't walk. You just can't walk in my base. It's not legal. We're gonna post that on YouTube, and the entire comment section is gonna be like, "Oh, that was not worth it. He invested 17.5 wood onto the gates, even after deleting them, and he had some inefficiency with the villagers. It looked cool, YouTube. Who the hell cares if I lost wood? My goodness. You guys are boring me with these comments. I need the comments to be like, wow, that was amazing. That was worth it. Boom. That's what I want to hear from now on my traps. I'm out here freaking trapping crazy armies. And you guys are counting my wood? You guys are pocket watching my wood? It's ridiculous, you know? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I got wood to spend. Yeah, we out here. I got extra wood. It is what it is. It's a good thing, you know? Your boys out here booming well. 5 TCs. About to drop 2 more. Wallah, you're so weak, by the way. 7 TCs only? My goodness. Freaking washed as a viewer. Washed as a viewer, I swear to God. These suggestions used to be challenging. Wow, that was amazing. Worth it. Thank you, first time chatter. What an amazing first time chat. Pocket watching wood is insane. I swear, bro. They're just freaking pocket watching my wood. How's that possible? 5 TCs. I like it. I think that's the 6th there, right? That is the 6th. Yeah, 6 TC. I go for the 7th. Honestly, I go 7 TC at 1600 in normal games. So yeah, it's kind of weak. Yeah, it's just like, that's the meta, man. Actually, I always wondered, like, you can just add in... I'm pretty sure you can just add in extra town centers because they're such a good defensive building. And it's a good expansionary building. So I think we might actually be sleeping on how many town centers you make. Problem is in pro games, you have to always, like, make extra units and whatnot, which makes things a little difficult. In these kind of games, you can just trap all of your opponent's army, like, on repeat, which is ridiculous. So you can kind of get away with it. Oh, Master Gwen, what's up? Do I still do coaching? Yeah, I do. You can message me on Discord if you're interested. And we can set it up. Price per hour is a little expensive, so if it's not fitting for you, I'll give you some alternatives, okay, my friend? Haven't played this game for many years. Do Tunes still get murder hosts for free for castle rushes? Yes. A guy, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the game, my friend. Tunes absolutely do get murder hosts for free. It's one of their very underrated bonuses, if you ask me. I like it a lot. A lot of people forget about it as well. We'll be messaging you soon. Love it. I'm looking forward to it, Meister. Do you even want those Viking knights? Nah, I'm gonna just convert them and make them fight each other and then delete the guy who survives. There we go. That's good enough. He did the work for me. Excellent. We can pick up some relics. No big deal. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. My boom is crazy. I just gotta click up to M fast. Harry, your collab videos with H-Rock got me super involved into AOE tier. I've been loving your content. Keep it up. Ooh, Pluto. I love that. I love that. Thank you for saying that. Welcome to the game, brother. And I hope you enjoy the, yeah, I hope you enjoy the, the game. I hope you enjoy everything. I'm going to pass that message along to H-Rock, actually. I think H-Rock's going to like to see that as well. I'm going to send him a DM with that message. Let me take a picture of it real quick. All right, let me send him that real quick. I'll send it to him later. Honestly, H-Rock's doing so much for the scene. So is Grubby, by the way. Yo, Willow, thanks for giving the new guy, Pluto, a sub. So is Grubby. Grubby, H-Rock. Guys, if you ever see their content, just check them out. Say what's up. Because they've done so much for the game. I don't know how we can even repay it. We can just repay it by watching their stuff, honestly. Like, if you see Grubby streaming, just watch him. If you see H-Rock streaming AoE, we'll just watch him. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Pay them back, you know? Just pay them back. Love logging on seeing Frank's first game. Bro, Franks are amazing. It's like, low-key, Frank's like my favorite civ, by the way. I can't say it's my favorite civ because I don't play it that much because it's kind of like not the best right now. But it's actually one of my favorite civs. Hello, Pansy. What's up? Thanks for the prime. Hello, Hera. How are you? I'm doing well. What's up, Flechita Green? What's up? What's going on, buddy? Taking my relics. We're going to turbo into this Frank Paladin play. Yeah, barracks though. How many AOE tournaments are there? There's one happening right now, and there's one happening early April. April 1st in London. I'm going to be live streaming that one.
Yeah.
I have 170 villas. This is so broken. This game's over and I haven't even interacted with my opponents. Now we just get chivalry. So it's gonna be like a record fast paladin time. Just gonna get chivalry right away. That's gonna boost the paladin time as well. So I'm gonna right away click chivalry. But do I have another castle? No, I don't. Shit. Chivalry, then conscription, and cavalier right away. I'm gonna get fully upgraded paladin very fast. He's up to imp as well. I'm gonna delete villagers later, no problem. Let's just go to 200 pop with the villagers. And I guess with the 3 monks. I only got 2 relics. That's kind of very little, no? Can I delete the monks? Nah. Yeah, I'll delete the monks. We'll go 200 pop on the villas. Okay. So now my cavalier is going to come in faster. We're going to get more stables. Quick paladin. Last attack upgrade. And now let's start making my units. So now I'm going to delete. So I have 200 pop villagers. Now I'm just going to delete all my villagers, basically. Not all, but a good amount. So let's delete some villagers. Start making my paladin. Delete all of these guys. I don't need wood very much. Dude, this is one of the craziest things I've done in a while, by the way. Can I do 200 paladins? I don't think so. No, I would have to stay. I would have to save more resources. Go on my stone. Keep spamming paladin, and let's go for it. Fully upgraded paladin. Minute 34. My opponent has 1 monk. Well, this is unfair. I feel bad. It is what it is, though. I'm sorry, man. Matchmaking. Not my fault. Spread them out. Spread them out. For like maximum carnage. Keep deleting some villas. 17 stables, by the way. What an ugly number. Let's make it 20. Oh, no, I have the 20. Oh, 20 stables, yeah. Sell all wood, sell food. Keep spamming. Drop some of these, so delete. Keep spamming. That's just a paladin all in. It's just a paladin all in. You kill all the villas first, then you start killing the buildings. Let's just scout on the side. Make sure he's not anywhere else. I can get some outposts as well. Keep deleting some villas. GG. GG in the chat, guys. How did Grubby vs. Aatrox end? Kind of like this one did. Grubby won in a similar fashion. Minus the paladins, to be fair. GG, that was a fun one. That was Frank Paladin. What's stopping you guys from playing exactly like this and winning games at this Elo? What's stopping you guys? Shout out my opponent, by the way. Enterprise was a fun game. Fun opponent. 200 villagers. There's all villagers. Switched up in some army at some point as well. Pretty cool. My fingers? Damn it. Grubby battled Aatrox? Yeah, you can watch it on my YouTube live stream or on the Twitch VOD. All right. So it's 5-0. It's not too bad. We had that one loss earlier, but we erased it. Thanks to the follows, guys. Welcome. I'm going to use the washroom. We'll be right back, and then we'll continue with some more viewer strategies. Be right back, guys. AV2 is the first game I ever had in my computer in the year 2000. Came up with your videos and started playing again after 26 years. Saludos de Argentina. Hello, BT. BT Bundo, that's awesome. Welcome back to the game, brother. Bienvenido. Bienvenido al juego otra vez. Welcome, welcome. All right. On top of it, the next one's going to be The Way. Okay. How you feeling about the TTL lineup? I haven't checked it yet. Remind me after this game. I'll check it and I'll give you my reaction. Okay. Let's do it, guys. So this is The Way. Instead of OP Tiger Cav, go Elite Haegwen Cav. Okay, let's see if that's going to be possible. How long until Slavs? If you don't have time, I can make it next game, Wololo. Shit, this is another cheeser, Shumanji. This is the Biri. Next game sounds good. Okay, good. I'll skip the line. That's that VIP treatment. Have you ever played AV2 and PS2? No, I never owned a PS2. I owned a PS3 only. But anyway, I didn't play AV2 then. I bootcamp every day, brother. You're a savage. Actually, I got my bootcamp coming up soon, by the way. I fly 1 week early to Red Bull to bootcamp with Vitality in France, in Paris. I'm really excited for that. It's really cool. What an experience, man. 1 week bootcamp with the boys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know what to do here though. Up against a 2P. I might have to lean on the Tiger Cav. Honestly, this is a prime Tiger Cav game. I know the guy said don't play Tiger Cav, but Twisted Fate, I might have to play some Tiger Cav. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might have to play some Tiger Cav. Okay, this is good. Hey, you don't play the new Resident Evil? No. I don't really understand even what Resident Evil is. I think it's like a horror game, but I don't know. People love it though, but I don't know. I've never played. But in general, I like online competitive games, not single player games in general. The only single player games I like is like Zelda, mostly from nostalgia. I really like Zelda. But not much into anything else single player. What's the strategy? He wanted me to go Haegwen, heavy Haegwen Cav. I might do that if my opponent's on melee units, but if my opponent is not on melee units, then I probably just have to go for Tiger Cav. If he's on the unique unit, the archers. My opponent is likely to fast castle here with a 2P, by the way. Well, he's likely to do champions into fast castle. What's best against that? I could fast feudal. Here he comes. Let's get Loom early. Pick those up. Where's my other boar? I don't know where it is, and that's a big problem actually. I hope it's here. I could gamble and send a bill now. Oh, here it is. Fast feudal scouts probably the play. Yeah. I don't think I have to respect the strat too much. Scouts and then siege and castle to defend myself. And then we can probably just boom. Any MMOs like World of Warcraft? No, no, no. Diablo and stuff? Never played. I think that's what MMO is. Never played. I don't really like MMO. I think it's like a lot of waste of time, I think. I don't see the appeal. But to be fair, I never got into it at all. My favorite games of all time, at least for competitive... Oh shit, I'm housed. I shouldn't have let him kill that. Oh shit. Well, I just lose my scouts, so I'm not housed anymore. Except I still am housed. Wow. Let's just go up. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Shit. Oh, you like Diablo, so it's different. Okay. Fair enough. I should not have let him kill my house. I should repair it. Always. I just messed up. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. Not the end of the world. I'm an MMO guy, and the statement is very true. Okay, fair enough. I got you on that one at least. I mean, like, everything's a waste of time at the end of the day. Like, whatever, but... anything video games. But it just doesn't give me the satisfaction, I suppose. Very grindy. You lose the scouts in Nabi house? That's crazy good. Yeah, you would think so, but I was still housed afterwards. You would think I'm that good. But unfortunately, it's just not like that. MMOs are just time sucks and gambling? Yeah, pretty much. From what I've been hearing, at least. Let's get the both eco upgrades. I get 2 villas. I can't really do anything about those. I could try to wall in like this. Instead of this, I'll go market, actually. Market I can build from further away. I'm gonna wall here. Got it. That's a crazy one. That's a freaking crazy one. My opponent just laughs. He didn't know what to say anymore. We got too creative on him. I don't know if I need more houses here. We need another champion. Should I sell my stone? I want more wood. It makes an outpost here. You can get the outpost up, no problem. But my economy is super fragile, I don't know why. Should I wear the jersey or the hoodie from the merch store at Red Bull? Oh, the jersey for sure. The Vitality jersey, 100%. If you need a hoodie, you can bring that one along though. But I would go with the jersey. Hello, Chakal, what's up? Has the jersey arrived, by the way? Is it comfortable? I think it's very comfortable. Like, the only downside with the jersey is just how expensive it is. But I think it's a great jersey. You have the matching white baseball cap for the hoodie? It's going to be great to meet you, by the way, DBJ. I look forward to it. It's going to be a banger event. Hasn't arrived yet? Okay, okay. I'm going to just clear this up. I mean, I could counterattack, I guess. I could just counterattack. And I'm not really in a rush, I guess. When is the Hera cowboy hat dropping? Whenever there's like some freaking, I don't know, like some freaking Texas theme or some like American tournament, I can consider it. Hello, Martin. How are you? I'm doing well, man. What about you? You can just make another outpost. Maybe clearing the outpost here was not the right call. He's gonna cast like going to castle drop now, I think. So high risk for no reward. Did you even try that? Okay, looking good. I'll get this for one extra villager. I'll send it to the woods. Kind of boom here. Probably I want to play like light cav plus siege. Maybe some monks as well to heal me. He's just gonna take the stone and run. Very predictable strat. I don't know if that matters though. If it's good, it's good. Is stone upgrade worth it? Nah, I don't think so. 175 res takes so long to pay off if you're not going to use it. In my opinion. So I think it's only worth getting it only for the free bill if you've literally nothing else to spend your res on. But like that's so rare that that's the case. How do I get over ranked anxiety? I've never had. In my opinion, it's just like I like to play ranked because for me it's a way to get a free game. Or like a game that's evenly matched. Of course, we're gonna forward castle as well. Of course. I don't know what's going on. I want someone who just plays normal, please. I need a normal game. I freaking crave normal games. I don't know what's going on. I got some scorpions out, I guess. Scorpions or mangonels? What's better to defend those guys? I'll need a mangonel to defend those, for sure. I'm out of gold. You play A before? No. Not anymore. Played it when it first came out, but not anymore. Yeah. He's gonna go down. Kill a couple of those units, go back to heal.
Here for the daily dose of Hera domination. When is 1v2 with Grubby / Atriok?
It happened already today. You can watch the VOD. It'll be on YouTube soon though. That was actually a really good micro for me to be able to get that done. He's gonna come forward, cancel me here. It's a big hit. I like that micro. That was good. I can actually predict where he's gonna, or like I don't have to even predict where he's gonna move. I just always hit him. Pretty good. Let's get the mic upgrade now because it's good for the Feudal. Yeah. We are just booming here. Get a castle here. Nice and safe. I don't need the castle for the trap war, right? Because I get traction traps. There's no point of like making it close to him. I need to get imp. Just because, like, I mean, all in castle would be pretty good too. All in castle tire cap sounds pretty decent. Problem is, he would do 2 damage to me in imp. I think I'd rather go all in castle. I'm gonna siege workshop. Ram that. Go Rams and tire cap here. I reckon we push it back. I'm distracting him here. He's looking somewhere else, maybe. No, he hasn't seen this, I don't think. Now he's looking up top. You can just tell where he's looking based on his micro, right? It's kind of a good tip. I messed up. I think one, so it's not bad. Ram pushing, let's go. Oh, counterattack here? Yeah, I think the all-in cancel was a nice call. This will, like, I don't think I have to do this, but I don't want to let him just get a free castle. So I will posture up. Alpha defense there. And counterattack right away. This is a nice alpha defense here. I like it. He will still get it up, but comes at a big cost. Counter-attacking is nice. No, units have like infinite pierce armor. They're really freaking good. It's the most broken unit in the game. The Tire Cav. At the moment, in my opinion. I'm missing gold. Good enough, GG. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's just a really strong unit. Especially against these archers, because I'm just farming them for extra HP and damage. He has nothing back home. I mean, it's not the most fun to play these games, to be fair. I'd rather play like some solid, regular games, but it is what it is. At least we're taking the wins. At least we get the wins. We had like double his build count there. Okay, I need a stretch after that one. So that was the way. Couldn't get the Haguen Cavalry. I'm so sorry, man, but not bad. Still a decent game. Next up, we're gonna do Portuguese one range crossbows timing for the win. Okay, Portuguese one range crossbow. Let's do it. Let me take 1 minute here and just stretch, and hopefully we can get like someone else. I don't know who's even online right now though that we can play. All right, let's try it. 1 second, guys. How do you go one range and hit a crossbow timing? Seems counterintuitive. Wait, what do you mean? That's how you do it, actually. That's the best way to do it. Playing Beery again. I really don't want to play against the same thing over and over again. Oh yeah, the Slavs game. Sorry. Yeah, let's get the Slavs game. My bad, brother. Thanks for the reminder. It's versus Beery, though. I'm not sure what we can do. Bro, it's the same thing again. At least we're gonna get Slavs castles. Have an idea. Okay. I play a regular feudal, but then I fast castle as quickly as I possibly can. Get enough stone, so when he comes for the forward castle, I counter castle, and I deny his castle. I think that would be amazing. If I can manage that, that could be really amazing. Isn't this player banned competitively? Yeah. He's banned for 3 years from Microsoft events. Can you ask him not to castle drop you nicely? I could, yeah, but I think he will not do anything else. He'll always do the same thing. I just want mucho castles. Okay, okay. I'll try to build up to that. And we'll see what I can do. Why is he banned? He cheated in an event. He tried to sign up to an event with 2 accounts, one Smurf account and one real account, to get more prize pool or to get better chances, like basically just to get a second chance. And he got caught, obviously, because that's like the hardest thing in the world to get away with, to be honest. The funny thing is, I'm not gonna lie, there's so many easy ways to cheat. Why the hell would you not go for one of the easy ways to cheat? Like, why would you go for the hardest way possible? That is literally the hardest way to cheat ever. How else can you cheat? I'm not gonna say how you can cheat, because I don't want to encourage it, but there's way easier ways to cheat. I'm just not gonna say it. Look at you guys trying to get some information out of me. No way, no way. I don't want to encourage anybody, give any ideas. It's not gonna happen. I think he stole my sheep there. Here I got some dark secrets. It's not that secret. It's pretty obvious to figure it out. But I don't like to say it because, you know, obviously. Don't want to encourage it at all. No, no, no. Come here. I have a gazelle here that I can take. That's the gazelles. Picking the food early so you can't cheese me with the champions. Wait, Slavs? Yeah, we're skipping the Portuguese just because Willow has to leave. We do yours right after it, King of the North. Sorry about that, buddy. We do yours right after. My bad, brother. Getting your Patreon course is the way to cheat? That's the legal cheating, yes. I need to take these and then somehow turn back. Okay, nice. He didn't see me. Good. So I get all my sheep. I think minus the one he stole. So let's try to play a fast feudal and then we try to defend with a castle drop maybe. But maybe that's wishful thinking. I don't know if I'll be in time.
Thank you! What do you feel is the Vietnamese strongest comp?
Strongest comp for Vietnamese? That's a good question. I think they have many that could work. That's a really good question. Honestly, I think the strongest and most meta comp right now is probably Imp Skirm Fire Lancer, I think. Imp Skirm Fire Lancer is probably the #1 thing that's like actually legit. Their most powerful comp, irrespective of the price, is Rattan Archer Elephant. That's the most powerful comp, but like it's not very meta because it's hard to get there. Hard to afford it. I'm gonna skip Loom, I don't care about the champions. Skip Loom, it is what it is. That's a good question, Tuna. That is a good question. The BF comp, the Rattan Ellies, yeah. The Vietnamese have the fastest elephants. Oh yeah, fattest? Yeah, they have the fattest elephants. Well, actually, I think Burmese are stronger though. They're tankier, the Burmese ones. Because Pierce Armor is way better of a stat than extra HP. Because like stacking HP on an already strong, like already tanky HP unit is not great, but giving them extra Pierce Armor makes use of the already really strong HP better. If that makes sense. It's a better stat. It's such a bad position. Like I'm just blocking my. Even that's just horrible. I'm trying to barracks the back. So I have my golden stone so awkwardly positioned here. Any building, if I don't make the buildings out here, I can't protect them, and I can't make the buildings there because then he just destroys me with the champions. Let's throw one more gazelle. I'd like to see him stop me now that I'm feudal age. Actually, he can stop me. Do you think there will ever be an AV5? I think so, but I don't think it's going to be successful, but I think they will try. I mean, it's not. I don't think it will not be successful. It might be, but I don't know if they will do it. I don't know if they will do it. In my opinion, if they want to have a successful game, they should remake AV2, and that's all they need to do. Or just invest a lot into fixing it and make a video that they fixed it. I think that would be absolutely killer, actually. Isn't AV4 AV2 remake? No. It's a completely different game. It looks nothing like AV2. I thought DE was a remake. It is, but it's like there's so many things that needs to be remade again, you know? Like run it again kind of thing. Run the code again. He's just gonna garrison here. He's gonna fight me then garrison. Yeah, that's what it is. I can't really do anything about that. The lobby system specifically, yeah. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like I spoke to them, they just don't. Like basically how it works is that Microsoft never does anything unless they can justify it gives them more money. It's like big company shit, you know what I mean? I hate that logic. For me it's so bad. It's like archaic logic almost. But like it's just how the company works, I guess. That's why all we get is DLCs, because that's just the easiest thing that gives them money, you know. It's I make a DLC, I get money. I lost the bill here. It's like the easiest recipe, you know? But it's I don't know. I don't think it's a successful plan long term. I really don't. But I just want to say I don't know anything with like big business like this. I run a small channel, one-man show, maybe with a couple editors and whatnot, some small help. But I don't know how business is done at the big leagues, so I'm not gonna say I know better. But I don't think this is a good strategy long term. Harry, you're such a nice guy, man. Glad to witness your gameplay, and thanks to you and Grubby, I've started my AV2 adventure. I'm 30 at the moment, and this game is really good. Used to play Warcraft 3 a lot. Never thought games like this would pin me down again, but here I am, I guess. Much love, brother. Keep it up. Oh my goodness. That's such a nice message, brother. I made my day with that message. Yo, 30 is really good, by the way. Makes sense that you used to play Warcraft then. Yeah, it makes sense. You have some RTS background. That helps a lot. And I think you're going to really like my Warcraft 3 arc when we get around to that, me and Grubby. Very cool, brother. It looks like he's mixing it up, by the way. He's going for Tower Rush now. I appreciate that. I'd much rather play against Tower Rush than Forward Castle Drop. Way more interesting. And I just appreciate something different, I guess. Like this feels like a real game, at least, which I'm happy about. At least it's a real game. Thank you, Clubson. What's up, brother? Shout out Grubby as well for kind of getting you, playing his part and getting you hooked. I like that. I used to love Rise of Nations. Your thoughts? Never played it, my friend. People do seem to like it, though. I've heard that game a lot. Mentioned a lot, but never played it. I'm kind of an AV2 like purist, though, as far as RTS goes. I've never played any other RTS besides AV2 and 4 only. And even 4, I played it. I played 4 not because I wanted to and I thought it would be a better game than 2. I just played it because I kind of had to, because it was like the new thing and I wanted to test myself against other RTS players. So I'm happy I did. I think I gained a lot of confidence from that, actually. Even though it was actually financially horrible for me. Because I ended up kind of killing my stream by going to 4. Everyone hated me from the AV2 community. Which is kind of interesting. I don't think I was doing anything wrong. Hello, Ramdad. Good morning, buddy. Yo, 5:30 a.m. You're a dad for sure. That's freaking dad times right there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome. That and the LOL streams, but the LOL streams was a consequence of AV4. Because if I went back to AV2, I would have gotten flamed anyway, and my community was kind of dead anyway. So Yeah. The lull actually was a nice, like, made the AoE2 guys miss me a little bit. I felt like it was good. Dude, this is gonna be hard actually. So many spearmen. Can't wait to see in Warcraft 3. That would be a blast. AoE2 is a great game, to be honest. It was my first game that I bought when it came out. Kind of old, but loved the game. Very nice, brother. That's really good. That's really good. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I think everyone's played AoE2 at some point in their life. Bob's then with the tier 1. Oh my goodness, bro. Very generous. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome as a subscriber now. Let's garrison those guys so I don't lose any more vills. Brilliant. Very nice. Just camping. I should be cutting off reinforcements here, though. Bloodlines is okay. I did say I prefer this to a castle drop, but this has been pretty painful so far. I'm out of stone. Ooh. I didn't expect that. I was not paying attention. I don't know what to do if you just spam spears now. I don't know what to do. Let's try to counterattack. Gonna run in here. Not that scary, I guess. I mean, it's a little scary because they have extra armor. Picked up the armor. Garrisoning settlements is pretty good, eh? Not bad at all. I didn't really mention that in my tier list, but that's a good bonus. Just spamming spears. Damn, what do I do? I'm spamming scouts, and spears are the counter. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm doing a losing strat. Yo, Ivan Castle, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. I think I'm doing a losing strategy. And I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna just double down? Or do I just get a range? I don't really know. I didn't get horse collar, that's kind of bad. Get it right now. What up, Ivan? Yeah, market here. Oh no, you're 1 HP. You know what? I win this fight. I'm pretty sure I just win it. I freaking beat this guy's ass with my villagers, bro. It's time to just freaking beat his ass. Get the freaking villagers involved. It is what it is, guys. You gotta take out the tower somehow. And all the low HPs, you just run them back. That's kind of convenient. Somehow that worked. I don't know how he even defended. He was doing all the right things in theory. Bringing more spears to the table. That can't be good for me. More spearmen coming in. Lots of spearmen. Holy. Lost a couple of those there. Funny thing is, I think I had to get more villagers involved, but it's pretty good. I defended. And now I just don't need any more spears. I just go with the range. Get a market. She saved that villager, amazing. So many low HPs though. Yeah, that was quite good, guys. That was not too bad. Counter attack up to castle H, a couple archers to not die. Random spears. And we are up and going strong. Quickly wall that guy in. Quickly wall that guy in. Get away. Quickly wall that guy in. That was funny. I have low HPs everywhere. It's disgusting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to my castles, by the way. I have to try. Let's get onto some stone, man. Get some freaking stone. You laugh like a Turkish uncle. Is that good or bad? I can't imagine that being a good thing. There's no way. He likes castles. He's not gonna resign. That's good. He could actually be winning this so far. I want to go Boyars if he goes Champions. He is going Champion. Shit, this is gonna be hard to defend though. Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle. Oh. Shit, this is so bad. I'm dead, I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead. This is really bad. Okay, let's see. The castle has to save me at this point. I didn't expect him to have a faster castle than me. Thought I would be faster up. Oh shit. Oh, I have to sell everything, go for a castle. Yeah, I'm pretty cooked here. See if I can hold, but it's gonna be hard. This will be a crazy Boyar comeback if we do get it. Castle as well, and he'll have a castle. So hard to play against this. I don't know what I can do differently. Oh. Trying my best, guys, but I think I'm dead. I lost so much. It's over. No resources. That's good. GG, unfortunately I couldn't make it happen this time. That shot was quite good. He had a faster cast list than I anticipated. And I didn't wall the corner, unfortunately. Caused a lot of damage. Try my best. Try my best. Couldn't make it work, though. Got one castle with the Slavs. Not too bad. It's hard to play against this, for sure. Hit a lot of spears early. We tried our best. Alright, 6-1. Let's go for Portuguese next. Hopefully I get someone else. I think I will dodge if I get him or Red Foster. I just want to play regular games. I'm trying to get in good shape, and these games are just not helping at all. It's all so just like one tricking. Unfamiliar with the new civ? Would that guy normally beat you on that? It's not the new civ that's the problem. I think it was a good strat, honestly. He could beat me. He's a good player. He's a 2500 rated. Did the $5 donut count for a pick civ? You can make it, yeah. Pick any S plus tier civ, Tuna, and play it. Hera will be good in Warcraft 3, 100%, much less units to micro. He will get a high rank there. Once he gets the feeling, it will be pretty easy flow, I'm pretty sure. I hope so. I have no idea what to expect, though. I could just be, like, super untalented. We'll see. You never know. Alright, Portuguese next. One range crossbow timing. Let's do it. Who did I get? I got Beery again. Nah, I'm not playing. I'm dodging. Just get a game, Beery. I'd rather play a 1600 with no hands and breathing through a tube than play Beery again. I don't care. I'm good, guys. I'm good. Beery and Red Foss, I'm good. You guys play amongst yourselves. It's fine. I'll wait for later. Why am I Masters in AoE2 and hard stuck 1k in AoE? Masters in League and hard 1 stuck in... dude, I can't speak. Masters in League 1k AoE2. It's a different game, different skill set. My goodness, what's wrong with me? You are a weak player. You see my message. Yeah, you're being a retard in the chat. I see your messages and I'm ignoring you on purpose. It's not because like you're rage baiting, but it's not even funny. It's like I've dealt with this like 10 years. It doesn't offend me. It doesn't affect me. I can't respond to it. Like it's just not funny. It's not funny. It's not like it gets to me either. It's whatever. Like the guy said like 5 messages of like the opponent being better. I'm like washed. Like bro, we've been there. I've been streaming for like 7 years. If you're gonna rage bait, it has to be something like interesting. It can't just be like regular ass comments. Alright, we're just gonna wait for Beer to get a game, then I'll play afterwards. No, I didn't want to queue. I canceled my queue. My goodness. I'm actually so tilted. Just wasting my freaking time, this Beery guy. I'm not doing with him in League, honestly. He wants me to carry him to Diamond. He can carry himself. I'm not playing with him, ever. I'm wasting my time. How much does a forward Lumbercamp Vikings game cost? No, it can't be like a fake strat. No, you can unban the breach. It's whatever. You should unban him. It's chill. He's just low IQ. Just leave him there. Goofy rage baiter. It's whatever. Just unban. It's chill. It's whatever. Maybe that used to affect me, but like nowadays, I've just been doing it for too long. I think the rage baiting that's funny is when it's like specific on like a certain game. It's like witty, you know. If it's witty, then it's quite good. Why don't we want to play him? The games are just not fun. He's one tricking the 2P, and he's just doing like some all-in strategies every game. That does not interest me at all right now. I'd really rather get some different games just to have some fun, you know, and to actually practice. I'm trying to get in good shape for TTL. Playing against one trickers all day doesn't really give me good practice. I had Red Phosphor earlier and now Beery. Actually, 4 out of the 8 or 9 games I played today were like, yeah, we're all ins. And one of them was a 1600. So I've had more bad games than good games today. 2P still broken? I put them A tier, or sorry, I put them S tier, not S plus. I think that's where they belong, to be honest. I think they're good, but I don't think they're like overpowered, I would say. Okay. You want me to play the Vietnamese and show you the best comp? Okay, Tuna, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll go Vietnamese. When S plus plus tier? Probably never, to be honest. Probably never. They'd have to release a super broken Civ. Okay, I don't see him in the queue. I hope he's not playing.
Malay long dark age with walls into one range crossbow timing if that is a valid strat.
Yes, but long dark age walls. Long dark age with walls. How long are we talking? It should be pretty doable, King in the North. Instead of $10, appreciate it. Kitan's was S++, right? Yeah, I think Kitan's on release might have been. They were like you couldn't even play them at all. Harry, do you get a lot of pro scrims all the time or only around major tourneys? Only around major tourneys. But right now, like for TTL, I've had almost none. I have to get in good shape. For Red Bull, we're going to have a 1 week bootcamp though. That's going to be pretty nice. Georgians on release probably weren't S++, no. That was probably just S, maybe S+. It was S+. Am I the only one that hates Arena? Nope, there's many that hate Arena. Viper did use the one tricks in the last final though. Yeah, he did a lot of the all-in rushes. Kind of helped him. He did get a couple wins with them, I think. Harry, do you ever play LOL? What rank do you get there? I got Grandmaster there. Why is Vietnamese an S++ Civ? Not. It's not that good, that's why. It's not even the best Civ in the game. Yeah, Incas could have been king. Hello, Justin Hyde. What's up? Thanks for the membership. Thanks for the tier 1. Real question, is it possible to win no keyboard and mouse only? I don't play competitive because I know very few keys. Yeah, you can play like that, Mommy Hunter. You can play with only your mouse, but the problem is you're going to be very weak compared to someone who uses a keyboard. So yeah, mouse works fine. It's not bad. It's playable, but it's not something that ever gets you like a good setup. And he's 2K. It's pretty good. Should be a good match. Portuguese versus the Hindustani. Let's do it. Hey, I love the grubby A-Truck games. That was so much fun to watch. Yo, glad you enjoyed it, my friend. It was a blast, honestly. I had a great time. 426 ping. Okay, what? He got done dirty. Really? What ping am I playing on? I'm playing on 180 ping. What the hell kind of server is this then? I'm not sure why he has so much ping. Bro, I'm telling you, we can't play today. All right, so that was the Portuguese. A really, really strong strategy. Let's go on to the next one. So next we have the Tatars. All right. Scamathon flashback. Does that king count? No, obviously not. I won't even count it to the score. Actually, normally I do count it. Low key, I'm tempted. Yeah, I'm counting that shit to the score. That's a win, bro. 7-1. I don't even care. That shit counting. Is there a decay in the ELO system? Yeah, it's a 2-week timer. Guys, I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't get games. I hope I get a good game. Just I need a 2K player. It's okay. Just a 2K player is good. It's good enough. Don't worry, I'm in the queue. Thanks, man. That really helpful. Hey, Hera, do you know why Xbox Age is crashing so much? I have no idea, Caleb. I heard there's a lot of reports. Microsoft knows about it. They'll fix it within the next decade or two. Like they fix the other stuff that goes wrong. There's only decay above 2000 ELO, there'd be Jed. Down where you're at like 300 ELO, there's no decay. Yeah, 300 ELO, 400 ELO is no decay. At 2000 plus, there's decay. Yeah, Microsoft will fix Xbox once they fix the pathing. Very soon, guys. Maybe in this century if we're lucky. I'm playing versus Patrick Jane. He's 2200 though. Okay, I'm excited. This could be a good game. Patrick Jane seems like a very nice guy. Like, there's no way this guy's gonna be picking a civ that's cheesy and all-inning me. There's no way. It's you, Tiger King. It's you. Good luck, man. Just don't all in or cheese me. Just play a clean game and do anything you want. Pick the most broken civ. I just want to play a good game. I play normal. Thank you so much. That's literally all I want. You can even lame me. Do whatever you want. Just no all-ins. Nothing cheesy. Just get a good game in. I just want to have fun. It's crazy, man. Today's been rough, bro. No fletching challenge? No, bro. This is about to be the first good game of the day. I just want to play a clean game. Portuguese versus Mayans, like, you know, two solid civs. It's looking good so far. We'll play the expo timing. I'm sorry about the Slavs game, Willow. I tried my best, bro. It's just not much I can do, seriously. It's tough. I did get the one castle at least. We saw a Boyar too. We saw them get out there and then die immediately. Enjoy. Good luck, have fun. This guy's the nicest guy ever, man. I'm freaking VIPing him. Alright. $30 for a castle? I mean, I had to pay 650 stone for it, to be honest. It's more expensive on my end. From Mendoza. Lovely. He's inviting me to his city. This is like the Come to Brazil Mendoza edition. Nice. Patrick wins. Hera should gift him a sub. I don't mind. I can do that. Gotta go with the expo timing here. Alright, that's good. Still missing 2 sheep though. Let's get this one in. No. No, that one build ruined my entire dealer. Can't skip bloom. I don't know what happened. Why didn't I have the food? I must have messed up something. It's gonna go one range from archers on the field. Why not skip bloom and get one extra build? It's too risky. Because then if he rushes or whatnot, I'm just like way too late. Uh-huh. Like that. Okay, vault in it, at least. That's worth it. That's worth it for sure. Rush for 1 bill? That's probably worth. I mean, he's also not unhappy with that. Alright, so we're gonna go up to 1 range, get some archers out here. Look to clear the men at arms and then destabilize a bit. He looks like he's on the other side of the map. Still Dark Age, so he might try Fast Castle. No, that's too early of an uptime for Fast Castle, so he's gonna go range probably afterwards. That's good to know. I have a lot of wood. Courtesy of that wood bonus on the berries. Very nice one. It's not worth microing, he says. I'm gonna repair this though. Yeah, good thing I sent the bill. He would have left. I'll take advantage of having the bill here and just start walling. With crossbow timing, I don't think we get bid-axe. Oh, sorry, I don't think we get horse collar. We definitely get bid-axe, obviously. That upgrade's really good. Pays back really fast. Okay, looks like he's there. Cool. Let's continue making archers. I think I had some idle range there. I was pretty bad on the idle range on my end. Start walling this with one of the gold bills. You want to try to fully wall here and then play towards the passage with expos. You can delete those walls now, send one more over to the berries just to really take advantage of those. I could move out here. I think he's going to be fully walled. Indeed, he is. It doesn't really, like, it's not worth the time to go out here. Probably better to just stay back. What do you think about Leary going undefeated in TTL? Very good, very good. It's a really good achievement from him. It's never been done before, so, you know, very big props to Leary there. And I didn't think he'd be able to 3-0 Barrows as well. Like, when I went to sleep, I was like, yeah, it's probably going to be like a 2-1 either way. Nailed the 3-0. It's pretty good. I have to go back and watch the games. I missed everything. I'm going to give him these sheep. It doesn't really matter, but might as well show some good sportsmanship. Hera makes a video about how bad Palisade gates are and then proceeds to abuse them every game. I know. Look at me go. Actually, him going in there with the eagle is kind of a misplay because he will lose it. Like, he would guaranteed lose it. Speaking of Palisade gates, I might actually get one here. For its actual intended use, though. I'm such a boomer. Uncants. Rotating gates is hard, to be fair. Oh, there's a hole? Nice. I'm glad he showed it to me. Nice, scout. Okay, nice. Thank you, scout. No more farms after that one. Liru's a machine against Barrows. Is it worth rewatching? Will I learn something? Even this farm is not really worth. I should have watched that when I took a break, actually. Just put the Leary vs. Barrow set on. Delete that video you made on Palisade Gates on YouTube? Why? And it's outdated, to be fair. It's hella outdated. But I never delete videos. Because now some guy's gonna watch it, then I'm gonna get some money off that. Even if it's misinformation, it is what it is. Okay, pretty good timing on expos here. I'm pretty convinced if you can hit a timing like I just hit right now, you can get to like 1600, even with very, very bad micro. Insane take, Hera? What do you mean? Spreading misinformation for money? That's like 95% of Twitter. Guys, that's a good strategy. Everybody's using that's the meta online. That's literally the meta. Don't blame me. Oh, that's bad. Why was I even there? Oh, maybe the trade's gonna be okay. 5 for 2. If I got 3 there, I would have been happier. I didn't have fletching. Oof. Could consider a third range here, but I think I'm gonna prioritize ballistics and siege. I'd rather have less army and ballistics, I think, in modern day. I'm missing a lot of food. A lot of wood. I guess I could have used 1 or 2 extra farms. I'll get 1 more. Still moving out, which is probably a mistake, actually. Let's just stay back. Because he got the faster uptime, right? He's doing the same strategy, but I think Portuguese are better once siege gets involved. It's a weird position. I like it better here. I just realized my map is really hard to defend if you start circling around my base. Because I don't have a single edge walled, I'm just a circle. Here he is. Okay. So now I'm in a pickle because I don't know how to range him. If I run this way, he can just run around. I guess it's the best thing I can do though. Yeah, he's killed one vill so far. That's not the end of the world. Let's get +1 armor. Yeah, he's just gonna run away. So he's gonna get extra value here. It's gonna take me a long time to throw him out of my base. If you had ballistics, you can kill a lot of vills here. I'm getting ballistics now. Pretty cool. Alright, Mangonel. This is what I'm doing right now. I've played this so many times in tournaments, and Portuguese always beat me. I was usually the mines player. As soon as Siege comes out, that's really hard. Could have been because I was bad back then, though. I don't know. It's been a while. Okay, I have to micro well here. No ballistics for him. That's a big miss. No ballistics. Is he just gonna run around my base and raid? That would be a good strat. The palisade gates. I could add another town center now. Staying on 1 TC forever is a very noob way to play. You gotta add your TCs. I could trap him here big time though. Yeah, he's just gonna get trapped. A lot of holes in my wall now. The only downside. Yeah, this has been horrible micro on my end. Dude, I got outplayed so hard here. I had like too much. Oh my goodness. That was horrible. What was I looked away as soon as the fight started, so I was disoriented. That was really bad. Good play from him though. Good attack. Hopefully I have the mangonels now and that's gonna make the difference. He's taking better trades so far though. He's killed some of my economy as well. This could be a tide turner though here. Let's kill the siege workshop. It's worth. That guy in front of me has got his name in the death note. He's dead for sure, so I'm gonna shoot him last. Nice. Bit of a messy game. Woodland's just gonna get destroyed. Let's back it up. Yeah, I'm gonna win the workshop here on the front, which is good. Moving us forward is also really good. I can delete this house for the second time this game. Yeah, not bad. Nice back crack. No. I just threw the game so freaking hard. What's wrong with me? He didn't have the micro. He can focus on the Maginot because I'm diving his freaking town center for no good reason. My bad, my bad, my bad. Good play from him though. Good defense. Oh man. Oh, what have I done? At least. That was like, I haven't thrown like that in a while. Oh, that's a bigger throw than I did though. It's really bad for him. Oh shit, I messed up though. He wants to place it right there. He wants to place it at my feet. Hey, bro, I'm standing there. You can't just make it there. I'm not even trying to block it. I'm just there. I'm just standing. That's a pretty big throw on his end. He's going for relics. I think instead of going relics, I mean, I can play relics actually. There's still three on the map, easy. Okay. The Villiers were asking nicely. That's a really good point. How long does one match usually last? Usually like 30 to 45 minutes in game time. And in-game time is 1.7 times regular speed. Or regular time. Regular speed, regular time. Damn, he's dead. I get bomber cannons though. Killing those 2 archers is really worth. Kind of uncontesting, like castle with no vision. I don't really like that. Let's make some vision first. Okay, it looks like it's hidden. I don't really want this fight. I'm gonna kind of back up from it whilst trading. So it's not that bad of a trade, but it's not a good one either. I don't care about that fight. I just care to fix my economy right now. Conscription first to get a good production. Starting to lag a bit though. Hopefully not too bad. Switch to some skirms. I really think bomber cannon is like my biggest strength here over the mines. He has the eagle switch, that's pretty good. Nice, we microed well there. Let's go BBC. Pizzeria? Nah, I don't think we need it. I'm gonna have 3 relics, that's good enough. I don't really want to lose pop. Although it is pretty good to go Pizzeria. Maybe 1 is fine. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to just keep all your pop right now. He had an outpost here because he went way too fast with that. He for sure knew about the castle. Or he had another reason, I don't know. Do an outpost? No outpost? Damn. Good intuition maybe? I don't know. Or maybe he wanted to counterattack me maybe. Yeah, he wanted to counterattack me. That means that he has only Arbalest. Because if he's trying to counterattack me, that means he needs to kind of go fast. So that means I can just mass skirms uncontested here. I'll actually get 1 more castle here, so I don't have to ever worry about those archers. So he wins the fight, but it actually just doesn't matter. Focus exclusively on the front now. I'm gonna go cat rem. I'm gonna go sappers, villagers to defend that. I'm not too worried. Sappers gives my villagers extra damage versus siege and buildings. Very good tech against rams. Now I know I'm fully defended on bottom. I want more stone actually. I really want the gold. And now I gotta prepare Cavalier probably, just so I don't die to his eagle switch. Scrim Cavalier should be an amazing late game combo. I could go bomber towers. You guys want to see some bomber towers? There's a motion in the chat if you want to see bomber towers. It's pretty good here. In that case, I could go Feudal. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, okay, then we need Feudal, so let's get some. I need to delete some villas though. Oof. Delete some villagers, make a Feudal here. Ideally 1 more. There we go. Ah. The sea drum. Sea drum's pretty good versus what I'm trying to do though. Thing is, he doesn't have eagles. He just dies to villagers. Like the rams are gonna just die to vills. It's pushing me heavy this side though. With arquebus. I still need a melee unit, so I'm gonna still try to go for Cavalier. I'm gonna delete some vills and make one more Feitoria. This will not be worth. I'll kill the Trebs and he will lose all his Arba. Go BBC behind that woodline for map control. He stopped this one though. Won't play it. We're gonna go Cavalier largely now. I want to delete more villages and go Feitoria some more. I have 4 Feitorias. I went from saying no Feitorias to damn, it's the best thing in the world. Sneak on this side, get full upgrades. It's in a sneak here, but I'm gonna make this obsolete by getting some bomber towers around. A couple BBT in the base though, yeah? Okay. Alright, some BBT getting some map control here. BBT behind his base here. More BBT there. Getting some Cavalier. More Feitorias. I'll delete some more villagers. We'll make some more Feitoria. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 max though, yeah? Why can't I make it? Oh, no stone. Have to pay for it, Hera. Come on now. Come on now. Bomber towers are blocking his entrance here, I think. I'll make one more near my Feitorias though. So there's no doubt that we have control over them. Oh, we just need murder holes for that. Sneaky bomber towers. GG. Good enough. That was a cool ending actually. That was a really cool ending. GG in the chat. Lindo jugar contra vos, amigo. Igual, gracias. GG. The bomber tower's going everywhere. Dude, this is really good, by the way. That's a good way to finish the game. Very hard to play against that. So now it's going to start deleting a few more villagers because I have, like, in theory, 188 pop locked behind economy. So I delete, like, another 20, 30 vills. Or send them forward and just bomber tower, and if I lose them, I lose them. And then I'm going to start making a Cavalier. And that would be, like, a really, really pop-efficient unit to use with the Portuguese. I love it. Good game. All right, be right back, guys. All right, let's do it. 8-1, not bad, not bad. That was the Portuguese one range timing. Next up, we have triple TC boom defensive build, then hidden siege workshops for flaming camel push with the Tatars. Cody, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do all that. That sounds like a lot, but I'll do the Tatars and I'll try to get the flaming camel. We'll see. We'll see if I can get there, my friend. Tuna, thanks for gifting us up to Patrick Jane AoE. Love it, man. Thank you so much. I don't think that's the guy we played, though. Oh, is it? Patrick Jane, was that you? I am. Nice. Wasn't your name Tiger King earlier? Oh, you changed your nickname. Wow. Thank you, Tuna. All right, let's do it. Tatars unenclosed. Te quiero mucho, Hera. Hello, Remix Music. Thank you. Igualmente, amigo. ¿Qué tal? Entertainment for my morning coffee. Let's go. Still going from yesterday? Still going. I took a little break, actually. Went to sleep for 3 hours. That was amazing. I came back so well rested. I realized I can't stream when I'm tired. I can't play competitively when I'm tired. It's impossible. I make noticeably more mistakes when I'm tired than when I'm active. Having a good mood and being energized is super important for a gamer. Cuando haces stream en español, you have improved so much. Quiero hacer un video con comentario en español. Un stream es un poquito difícil, pero un stream puede ser. ¿Understand? I don't always pick mines here. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, they're really good. To be fair, they're really good. This might be a Keshik game, by the way. I think it's going to be a Keshik game, not a Flaming Camo game. It's way more interesting, I think. The Keshik got buffed, and I think it's very playable. Is it a 1000 CLP? Can you try speaking Spanish for this match? This match, no. I'll make a video in Spanish, though, at some point. I want to make it for YouTube, because if I do this match, like 1,000 people, 2,000 people might see it. The guy's watching now, but if I make a video, I can reach, you know, tens of thousands, which is more interesting for me. Glad to catch your stream. I've been watching your content since NEC3 finals. Good luck in London. Whoa, that's a long time ago, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Took you a long time to catch the stream, but I'm happy you're here, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How many languages do I speak? I would say like 4, but if you include Spanish, but like none of them I speak well except English. Barely speak English well. Yo, Stevex, what's up, buddy? 5 gifted. Thanks, buddy. I've been lurking mostly. Okay, touch grass sometimes. I like it. You've been touching grass. Sometimes, not too often. That's good. Touching grass and lurking. Thank you, Stevex, and welcome, Touch Grass. Hera, I love you. What's up, ABCD? Much love. Good to see you. I forgot my house, didn't I? No problem, no problem. We're gonna get Loom. No scam roast this time. Disappointed? Well, you caught me slipping. My bad, my bad. I don't know how to scam you though right now. I'm running an honest business. Playing some honest games. This day last year, Hera won the garrison. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, 17th of March. Damn. Look at you with the memory, with the throwback. Oh, the garrison was such a good tournament, by the way. I hope we get another one this year. Watching your videos at 2 times speed is crazy. Feels like watching Viper. Okay, YouTube's got some jokes today. My goodness. I did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. I put me in a good mood. I did not expect that. Sheesh. I'm getting cooked out here. See, that's good. We were talking about the rage bit earlier. That's good. I like that. If I'm gonna get roasted, it has to be funny. That's hilarious. I love that one. That's a good one, man. I'm using that one in the future as well. I'm stealing that joke. That was a freaking good one. Hello, I started playing AoE a month ago. I finished it as a single player. Do you have any advice for ranked? I haven't played yet. Oh, you finished all the campaigns? Philip Dota. If you want to play ranked, my best advice for you, my friend, to be honest with you, is to watch my guide to 2K on YouTube. That's the #1 best starter to switch from like single player to ranked. All free, watch that one, and it's a good place to start. When is the H-Rock Grubby show match? Also, first time on Twitch in a while, and I love your YouTube content. You're amazing, Hera. Thank you, The Real Sniper. We already played the show match. So if you want to catch it, you're going to want to do that on the YouTube VOD or on the Twitch VOD, okay? So you can check that out. Spaghetti Enthusiast, thanks for the 28 months. Appreciate it. The Grubby show match was really fun, though. We 1v2'd them after as well. Have you ever tried a challenge of playing AI at higher game speed? Yeah, but that would not be challenging. That would be like super easy, actually. Unless I do like a 1v3, but then it could get like too hard. I'm definitely watching that with popcorn, definitely. Let's go, brother. Very nice, very nice. I went up a bit late. I went to Fast Castle here. I probably need some gold, though. I'm a bit late to the gold. I don't know how that happened, even. We're in a Fast Castle. I think it's in a Fast Castle into Plumes. Do I just Fast Castle into 3TC Boom? Yeah, I'm gonna Fast Castle into 3TC Boom, Siege Workshop Defense, then work my way to Keshik. Very complicated strategy. Like it sounds complicated, but it's not that complicated in practice. And it's usually quite good. I'll kill his eagle. He obviously just accepts defeat. He can't really save that guy anyway. Gonna need a bit more food here, though. I've misjudged the food a little bit. Too much wood. Way too much wood is disgusting, man. Horrible macro on my end. Just wall that side. Yeah, pretty horrible macro. What can I do? Eco balance was not it. I can sell a little bit of wood. I don't want to buy food though. It's too expensive. I'll just save up for it. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom. Up. Alright. That's not too bad. I should be up faster than him. He's likely to be going for plumes. Because he's on stone, right? I'm not sure though. He could be on stone for another reason. Oh, he just wants a tower defense. Oh, that's fine. Okay. But is he still going FC? Like I'm fast casting, so that tower is actually good for me, because I'm not gonna attack him, so that tower is wasted. Could help him later, but you wouldn't want to do that. You'd want to invest your resources into something else. Usually. When is the unit tier list? Sorry, I'm impatient. I just cannot wait to see it. The unit tier list? I have the Civs tier list right now on YouTube. I'm gonna do a unique unit tier list eventually, but probably not for a while. Good night, chat. Good luck, Hera. Take care, Mr. Jordan. I never played Orange Herald. Maybe I played that for Hidden Cup, but it was never my color. Okay, so far, so good. So far, so good. Came back to AoE2 after 15 years because of their collab. I think Hera's doing a good job for the AoE community. Thank you for saying that, Arthur. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I will say the best thing you guys can do to help support me in growing the community is just to show up for my videos, watch them, share them, And also just to show up every time I've got a collab. That's like the #1 thing you guys can do. That helps me so much. I'm gonna start with a 3TC boom here. And then I'll try to work my way from there. That's a nice place. It's on the berries, which is very cool. And I think I'll do one on the woods here. I think that's a nice place as well. Alright. Hello, Sackman. What's up? Been following Hera since before he was big. Met him in Berlin once. Great guy IRL too. Oh, thank you, Coffee. What if I was just a dick IRL? Maybe I should try to do that. Never meet your heroes type of thing. I refuse to take pictures. I elo shame people in real life. Last time I played an AoE ranked match was back when MIRC was a thing. I don't even know what that is, so fair enough. Why is the 2K plus gameplay on this map so passive? It's so chaotic at 1400. I think it's because we know how to set up our map correctly. Whereas in like lower elo, this rocky terrain really bothers them. $50 per selfie. Ooh, that would be hilarious. No, but it can't be $50. It's got to be like $5 per selfie. This is how the interaction goes. Hear me out. We're running a business. One second. Someone wants to take a picture. All right, I got like a lineup. Usually there's a lineup just to keep things organized. Yo, I'd love to take a picture with you. Actually, we're just running $5 per picture, but I'd love to, man. Just go ahead and make the deposit right here. I've got a guy with like a box, a donation box right next to me. And we just run a business. $5 a selfie. Pretty good. Fair price. I think it's a good business. You want me to tell you an actual business idea that MBL had? Wait, so I should have to address this. Not gonna lie, occasionally you can be arrogant, dude. Sometimes, but mostly it's warranted. Okay, Derek. Fair enough. I could be arrogant sometimes. That's true. You know, we all have our weaknesses and whatever. But I will say, a lot of the times I'm being arrogant. It's just for the clips on YouTube, and a lot of people don't get that. Because here's the thing: if I'm trying to get a new audience, and I do a cool play, like a really cool play, and I don't react, or I'm like, oh, that was nice. A guy who doesn't understand what's going on won't care. But if I say, yo, that was insane, I'm a beast, or something like that, he'll be like, he'll watch it back and be like, okay, what happened? I didn't understand, but what happened? What warrants such a reaction? And that's really good for the clips. That's really good. And then sometimes I'm just joking as well. But yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't want to absolve all. Sometimes I could be arrogant. It is what it is. Sometimes I can't. I got some ego. It is what it is. But a lot of times it just is that. At least nowadays. Is that TikTok brain? That's part of it. Yeah, it's part of it. It really matters, by the way. Like look at my most viewed clip on YouTube. It wasn't me, but it was crazy reactions from the commentators. All right, and it wasn't like arrogance. It was nothing. It was just like a reaction from T90 and Nilly, right? But that reaction for sure made people review the clip multiple times, which really boosts it, because the algorithm naturally thinks people loved it, you know. But anyway, I was talking about something else actually. Oh yeah, a business idea that MBL actually had. Okay, I think it's actually not even that bad, by the way. Let me know what you guys think. So MBL loves driving. He's a driving teacher in his actual life. All right, that's his profession. And sometimes he takes his car to LAN events sometimes, or he can rent the car. Let's say. So he has a car. So he said he can charge people $10 a ride, and he takes them around the city for half an hour or an hour, and he also talks Age of Empires and talks life with them. Thoughts? Good business or not? I think, honestly, I think that's great business. And I think it would be actually good. Like, I would pay for that. If I needed a lift somewhere, I'd pay for that. I wouldn't talk to MBL, but I'd take the lift for $10. Hell yeah. That's a cheap taxi. But I think that's a really good service. But yeah. But no, $10 is cheap, but he would take multiple people at once. Like, he would take like a group of friends, $10 each, boom, $40, 4 people. Get in the back. I think that's good business. But MBL, he would never do that. He would never do that. He's not business savvy like that. He just gets good ideas and he's too lazy. He can't execute them. Yeah, I gotta get stone now. I'm so late to my stone, by the way. Yo, Meliva, what's up? Thanks for the donation. I can't read your message right now. I'll get to it soon. I might need to buy my stone, honestly. Let me prepare. Actually, let me prepare my buildings. Nice, I already have stone. Money. And carts. Yeah, that's good. Do you think 2 sheep per TC makes a difference? It can. Most of the time, not really, though. It's nice. Like, it's whatever, but it doesn't usually make a difference. It's more for, like, early castle stuff. Finish the barracks? Attaboy. I don't care if you die. Your mother never loved you, but the barracks came up, which is good. Very good. Now we can make the stable. That's all I need the barracks for anyway. Damn, this guy's all over me right now. He's playing well. Good pressure. He's a 2,500 Chinese player, this guy. I'm making a ram. Hello? I don't need one of those. Okay, I'm getting the armor because I want the catchup to be banging when it comes out. Hit him with the no looker there. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing well mechanically, but I don't know, I'm always misplaying. I'm like taking so much damage. Am I washed? Genuine question. Wrong answers only. Let's do like that. Started watching a few weeks ago. Now I love the content. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Mick Bren. Very kind of you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Let's start making the cash checks. We're gonna make them in Castle Age. Good shot. Nice. Is he back here with something? He might be. I'm not sure, actually. Oof. Oh, shit. He's fast imp. Maybe I just take Keshik all in. Yeah, we have to go all in Castle Keshik, probably. I think he's all inning. Good scorpion hits. It's gonna be a tough defense though still. We have a good score though. Score's looking good. He's only gonna have plumes. Don't resign here, it's fine. It's okay, we don't have to resign. It's still playable. He's gonna snipe his trap. He knows I wanna get the trap though. Can he stop me? Nah, we got it, nice. Pretty huge. It's gonna buy me some time. Tried to kill the villain on the way out, but for some reason it didn't work. buying a lot of time there. I'm gonna heal actually. I want herbal medicine. Good shit. GG. GG in the chat. That was really good. That was a hot Kashik game right there. That was really, really good. 140 HP. This unit's solid for the all-in castle now. Before it was 120 HP. Now it's 140, man. That's what a crazy buff that was to the Kashiks. Counterattack was nothing crazy. Just had 4 scorpions. I just did that to try to divert his attention. And you know what? Sometimes when you're getting all in, that's the way to do it. Yeah, he was completely all in. The imp surprised me, but it really wasn't that good of a strat in the end. I have like triple hits bills. Flaming Camel never came. I know. I'm sorry, Cody. Nothing I can do about it. We won the game before imp. No time. All right, let's go for the next one. So next up we have Georgians Men at Arm. Yo, Atomic Sausage, you still here? I hope you're still here. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Can you do a game with a that implements a wonder? Wonder's useless. It would be more of like a challenge thing, McBren. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a challenge at the moment though. I'm trying to get in shape for a tournament right now. Do you think you can beat Extreme AI even if you give it a 1-minute head start? Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Yes, Blue Fox. I have that exact idea in mind. I want to snipe John Friedman again. Do you stream more hours than you sleep? Yeah, probably. We've been doing some crazy long streams lately. I just came from watching your last stream, Absolute Cinema. Sick, brother, sick. Oh yeah, remember my super chat. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Let me read it. Hold on. The other day, my mom caught me watching your stream, said, "Who's this handsome guy you're watching?" I said, "He's a pro in AoE too." She said, "Are you envious of him?" Nah, he has no life. Roasted by my own mom. Okay, fair enough. I will say I do have a life, though. The life of streaming in Age of Empires. It's a good life, man. That's a good life. I'm not even mad about that. Hera, do you sell hoodies? Yeah, !mark merch. You can check out the merch store. Oh yeah, we sell some hoodies. Georgian Men at Arms. Full screen, please. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. Favorite city from California? No idea, never been. I heard California is nice though. It has like good weather, no? I feel like I'd like it. What's my number one thing? I just need a place to have good weather, a lot of sun. I want to get one? Yeah, I should pick one up. We also have some Red Bull themed mouse pads in my merch store that my brother made. You can pick some of those up as well. I'm actually using one right now. They're very good. I actually love them. I love the buffalo sound. That's nice. Will my kid be a good AV2 player? Maybe. I don't know. If he wants to be. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can go barracks here before mill. That could be an insane one. Insane strat. Yo, Simply Graceful, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Were you playing some Age of Empires too? I was, or I am rather, just playing some Age of Empires 2 right now. Doing some pro 1v1s with viewer requests. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome to your viewers. I use the mousepad. Do you like it, Grandmaster? It's worth it. Very big and very nice. Oh, sick, brother, sick. We have a vouch for the mousepad. Good morning, Stormcrow. What's up?
Buy the mousepad.
Buy the mousepad. Grandmaster Gosh is he's shilling my mousepad. He's not just advertising it. He's freaking selling out here. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm really happy you like it, though. That's like the main thing. That is the main thing. No bar, but no one is on. We go to other OP RTS. Okay, fair enough. Simply Graceful is awesome. Welcome, welcome. Well, this is Age of Empires 2. This is, in my opinion, the best game ever, to be honest. Actually need a mousepad? Listen, I highly recommend the one in my merch store. I'm not just saying it because, you know, I'm selling it. I'm actually saying it because it's a great mousepad. And I think it looks really nice. The colors are easy on the eyes, too. I'll definitely get a mousepad and upgrade my setup. They're so cool and goofy. Love them. Sick, brother, sick. Love it. And we're up. Cool. No looms. I can afford 3 men-at-arms. This is actually a really nice Georgian rush. Did he want to see men-at-arms and towers? No, just Georgian men-at-arm. Okay. Atomic will probably watch this when he wakes up tomorrow. I don't think he's here right now. I think Atomic left me. He left me for dead. It's a good build, though. Are you using the mousepad? Yeah, I'm using it right now. It's very good. How many gifted subs did you get the other night? A lot. Hundreds. It was crazy. I think over 500. I was not used to that, man. That's not the average stream, that's for sure. I was very grateful. It was very motivating, to be honest. Oh, he didn't steal my stuff. Nice. He's up much faster than me. Oh, he's Mongols. I heal my scout, so as long as I don't lose it, it's fine. I can trade a little. I'm going to connect up top here. Try to block him a little, get that extra hit. Nice. Okay, I played that one pretty well. Okay, he plays it well at the end, though. Let's back up. Oh, I can't lose my scout. If I lose the scout, that's really bad, guys. He's gonna look for it. He might be greedy here, though. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Ah! He's greedy, but I've got a hole in my brain when I was born. Disastrous. That was horrible. I was greedy in the end. That is what it is. Yeah, let's move forward. Looking for it.
I have a sick day today and you've saved it by still streaming. This is amazing. Hera cheer.
Sick. Nice, nice, nice. Happy to be here, Batzerg. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, man. Sick days are good because you get to stay home and just do nothing, but then it's bad because you're sick doing that. We need to normalize sick days, but you're not sick. It's just a vacation. It's just an extra vacation. That's what would feel amazing. That's what we need. I guess my follow-up should just be stable here. My men-at-arms are doing nothing, by the way. They're just kind of walking around. Those are called wellness days. Yeah, we need more wellness days. Too much sickness and working. I can't with a clear conscience commit to that. I'm gonna go back with 1 men-at-arm. Maybe he doesn't see me. Nah, no way. He's not blind. The hell? Yeah, this map is too easy to defend. I would need a men-at-arms plus a range unit probably to do anything. Or maybe men-at-arms plus tower would be interesting. Oh, he's open, he's open. Wait, this could be good. I will commit here because I'm not going to find any other damage. This is not too bad. I'll get one Vil. Looking for a second. I'll cut to the left afterwards, looking for the third. I think I'm going to commit here. I won't get anything better. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. I'll run for a bit more. I got 2 Vils though. I'm pretty stoked about that. I think stable follow-up is kind of cool. It could surprise him. I need to get Loom, by the way. I'm no Looming it so far. Did that during COVID, got a full week off with pay. Oh my goodness. What's my local time? 4 a.m. right now. Hello, Nuroy. What's up? I'm in Turkey and watching your stream while I'm having breakfast. I like your Ramadan schedule. Amazing. What's up, my brother? Very nice. Good to have you here. Hey, Hera. What's up? Hello. Yo, Hera. Cheese from Japan. Loving the new schedule. What's up, brother? Another guy loving the schedule. Yeah. Only 2 archers. Yeah, we caught him. We caught him on a mistake there. He didn't expect the scouts. He can't really micro his way out of this. He's too weak. 2 little archers. If he had maybe 2 more, he could win, but yeah, it's too late. Hello, Bruce Lewis. You're loving it as well? Very nice, brother. Love it. Love it. Okay, we cleared up his archers so I can try to counterattack a little bit here. I like on this map to actually wall one side, but I think that's a very broken thing to do on this map. The one thing I don't like about being a streamer, actually, it's very like random, but the one thing that really it's like an inconvenience, not a problem or anything, it's an inconvenience, is that I can never watch other streamers while working. Because my work always involves recording videos or streaming, and both of those I need to be talking and like recording while doing it. So like I have no work that gets done while I can watch a stream at the same time. So that's why it's like I'm either working or I'm chilling. I'm never doing both. I'm never multitasking. Again, very minor inconvenience, not a problem at all, but yeah, it's kind of like the downside of being a streamer. I can't enjoy the same things you enjoy. He's gonna go Cav Archers. That's really strong, actually. I didn't realize he was up to castle so fast. I'm gonna go up myself. I will for sure need skirmishers here, like 100%. That's basically React content, I guess, yeah. But even React content is not like chill. You just, I mean, I guess it is. I guess that's the best form of content. That's like the end game for streaming. If you become a React streamer, it's freaking peak, honestly. I wish I can. I don't want a tower, so I'm gonna run everything. I think that means I need a market because I don't have the gold for my upgrades. I also need a second range. Has to be market first though. If it's not market first, I can't play the game. So it has to be market first. Boy, Grind is insane. You've been live like all day. What's up, Atriot? Good to see you, buddy. I actually took a 3-hour nap after our show match. I tried to continue streaming, then took a nap, and I'm back. But I've actually just been loving the game. I'm not gonna lie. Love the show match from today, by the way. I had a blast. GG, well played. And I gotta say, Atriot, I know it was hard on you. I actually felt bad. I feel like I got called out by Grubby there, but I think you played pretty well. I think it was a decent showing. It was not your worst showing, at least. It was good. I think it was a tough game, you know? It was a tough game. I feel like we died to all the typical things, like meta arm into the TC and not walling. It's so funny. It's just the most obvious things that we know, but it is what it is. In game, it's tough. It was a fun one, though. I love that one. That was a good time. Okay, so we have the 2 ranged skirms. I have 0 gold. So now I've got the market for the gold, actually. I want to come out with a town center here. Hey, I watched you play Aatrox and Grubby and listen to both commentators at the same time. Absolute cinema. Highly recommend. That sounds like a good time, man. I like that. Yeah, if you guys didn't watch that, you should check it out from either of our perspectives. Watch the VODs. I'll make the videos very soon. Should I make it to one video? The 1v1 into the 1v2? I think that's one video, right? I think that's one video, probably. With all the trash talk. That would be a kind of a banger. I need to get my editor on it. Probably not for tomorrow, but probably for the day after. Yeah, the forward lumber cap was crazy. Yeah, I don't have elite here, but it should be good enough to push. Okay, he thinks he's talented and he can walk away from the shot, but unfortunately, it looked like it was me microing there. It was horrible. Let's go ahead and get my elite skirmisher now. Very good. No way that doesn't kill. It is what it is. 2 vids, easy to sneak a short video to watch. Yeah, but when it comes to videos like that, where we have like a collab, I like to do it one video so that you can come back and watch the day. You know what I mean? That's why I like to make it one video. So I think it's gonna be one video. Because then anyone who missed it just watches one video and catches the entire thing, you know? So now it's like, oh, what happened with Aatrox Grubby? Boom, watch that one video. Done. I can't kill anything here. I'm just going to back up. But actually having these 2 scouts is nice. Do you like the player base at this hour? No, I hate it. I was getting cheesed left and right earlier. It's gotten better, though. I had to wait till the Chinese guys come on, honestly. Because the freaking the Westerners that are on at this hour are all the freaking rejects of society. Like Red Phosphorus, Beery, Don Cabron. Like, there's a bunch of cheesers. Nobody likes to play against them. They're just playing at freaking degen hours. But as soon as the Asians came on, it's gotten a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. Gotten a little bit better. Yeah, Hera, dude, the list is horrible. Church to the back. Church to the front as well. Double church. But now the player base has been good. We had a bit of an annoying few games, but we're good. We're past it, recovered, mentally checked. It's all good. All good in the hood. Yeah? What's the Pacific queue right now? It's pretty full, actually. We got a bunch of strats. But if you have time, we can throw one in if you want. Otherwise, just hold it for now. I'm trying to pick up some relics. I got my first one, maybe the second one here. Yeah, stable, so I can't move too far out with my skirms. So I'm just going to push him out to like half field. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here. Yeah, he's got the knights. I'm just going crazy. I'm just going to walk back.
Mr. Hera 7 AM here. Looking forward to
I know. A crazy strategy of just walking back. Never before seen. But a lot of people don't do it, actually. They just keep going forward until they die. Like these scouts, apparently. Good example. I'm just filling the farmland. That farmland is tight. I'm liking it. Lots of my scouts don't really care, though. Nobody even knows their names. It is what it is. Not worried. I have 2 relics, maybe a third. Let's go for that one. University, ballistics is good, so I can chase some cav archers. And I guess I play towards... Ooh, what do I play towards? Playing versus Mongols. Skirm Manaspa? Pretty chill. Oh, Svan Towers. Oh, Svan Tower Hussar. I like it. Skirm Hussar Svan Tower. That is amazing. That is good. What's up, Gaming Fitness Guru? What's going on, buddy? I just found the perfect strat. Now I really want the 5 relics so I can fund my tower addiction. Towers is one of the coolest things you can do in this game. Seriously, like if you want to have fun, pick any good tower civ, play a regular game, and then late game, you just go trash units and towers, and it's so good. I refuse to believe you cannot enjoy that. Like, everyone enjoys that. Make your opponent suffer a little bit, maybe, but... Oh, please run in. Please run in. Shit, I'm screwed. Oh, I got a quick conversion there. I was actually quite lucky. My skirm's pretty good. Kite to the top. I have ballistics here, so I take one shot when he runs. There it is. Run back to the town center. Hit the step lancer. Kite forward. One more shot. Did that pretty well. Looking for more. Good kite always. And my TC right here. House in the meantime. Nice. Oh, 3 units. That's pretty convenient. I have 4 relics at the minimum. Could go for the 5 though. Go up. Oh, I'm missing a building. Classic. Oh, no, I'm not missing a building. I have them. Okay, castle here just to get the Savan Tower. Only 1 castle, I think. Okay, this is good. Oh, good play from my opponent.
Hey, Hera, loving
tower
the
does
new
nothing.
later streams. You should try to incorporate this into your regular schedule.
I'll see, man. I like it. You guys have been so... Honestly, you guys have been so grateful, and the support has been freaking legendary at this hour. So I actually might incorporate more late streams just because of that. I'm actually blown away by how good the support has been. Both in viewership and also in like gratitude and gifted subs and donations. Everything's been like top tier in these late night streams. So I'm gonna try and do more. Yeah, that's just how it works as a streamer. Numbers up, streams even higher. You killing my university for real? What a random thing to target. Bro, why does he want to kill my university so bad? He's like, you dropped that IRL and you deserve to have no university in the game as well. No, you did not just resign as soon as that hit imp. Okay, I guess he knows he's dead now. I didn't get a chance to go Svan Towers though. What a shame. GG though, it was a fun game. It was a fun game. Bit of an anticlimax though at the end there. Oh well, we'll take it though. We'll take the win. Okay, next up we are gonna go for. I got a lot of strats in the queue here. We're gonna go for. Let me take a look. Byzantine Skirm Spear forward. I got 4 strats in the queue, I think. Byzantine Skirm Spear forward. Let's do it. Call Lewis to queue up. Hopefully he shows up. First time watching. Sorry, coaching with Grubby in the game yesterday. You have a crazy level play. Thank you, Dodo. Dodo Dolph, welcome to the stream, brother. I loved everything we did with Grubby. Honestly, it was a good time. It was a really good time. All right, let's keep it going, guys. The EU guys are gonna start waking up soon, which is good. We're gonna get some more viewers, hopefully some more players as well. Please talk more about towers, like which civs are the best ones? That's a good question. I think the most fun is actually the Georgians with Svan towers. Like they're crazy, crazy strong. Then Japanese with the Asama towers. So Georgians, then Japanese. And then probably Koreans with extra range. And you get the upgrades for free. So Koreans are like a classic. Where are they? K. Koreans. And then Turks for bomber towers. Those are like the main ones. Netis Ghost, thanks for the 5 gifted. What's going on, brother? Thank you so much. W Netis Ghost. Thanks, brother. Very, very kind. Tunes can garrison 10 at a tower. Yeah, it's not bad. Tunes is decent. It's more like an early game, though. Happy to see you stream at night for my time zone. Hello, Steve's Collectibles. What's going on, man? Hey, Hera, what's good, chat? Hello, Johnson Diapers. Bro, it's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. Thank you. What's the quickest game you have ever won against another player, usually near your level? The fastest real game, I've beaten the Viper in a tournament game in 3 minutes before. That was the craziest thing I've ever done in a tournament, as far as speed goes. So I've won a tournament game against Viper in 3 minutes. And it was not a disconnect, it was an actual win. All right. What's my prediction for the Lewis's losing game against Hart 3-0? I don't know. I think he'll take a game, at least. But I think Hart's playing pretty well. Let's take a look at the bracket, by the way. Don't I have a hard bracket? I'm playing the winner of Viper versus Tato. That's pretty hard, I think. Let's go. Thanks to the tier 1. That's a hard bracket. What happened in the game with Viper for him to resign in 3 minutes? Basically, I villager rushed him in Empire Wars. So we start in like Feudal Age is a Red Bull game. And I villager rushed him on a water map, which is a really, really nice anti-meta strat. And caught him off guard and I won the game. Hi, Hera, I love you. Hello, Penchito. What's up? It was really cool, actually. I felt really good about myself. OG Bobby Johnson, by the way. Thanks for the $10. Hey, Hera, loving the new later streams. You should try to incorporate this into your regular schedule. Thank you very much. I will definitely do. Not Turks, by the way. What are we playing? Oh, Byzantine. Byzantine and Scrum Spear forward. Oh, that's a fun strat. Byzantine Mirror. That's less good for me. What yellow is this guy? CC. Are Portuguese the best because they have bomber towers with ballistics? I think Turk bomber tower with extra range is better. Good afternoon from New Delhi. How many coffees / Red Bulls have you have to keep you awake at this hour? Only 1 Red Bull, actually. Good to see you. Pujia, what's up? Yeah, only 1 Red Bull. I'm not a coffee drinker, but actually the Red Bull helps a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I used to like not believe in energy drinks. I used to think they have no effect, but honestly they have a lot of effect. But I don't like to abuse it though. I think it's bad to get too comfortable with it. 8 chickens we have to take. Take now. KV2 is the first game I bought as a kid. Crazy to see it still being played. Greetings from Canada. Hello, my friend. Hello, Peggy Trail. I'm from Canada as well, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. What up? Yeah, dude, it's been a long time, but it's still such a good game. The thing is, they don't make games like this anymore. They made this game for the love of the game. That's the difference. You don't see games played like this anymore. When they made this, they poured heart and soul into it. They want to make it a freaking banger. And then it got a lot of love over the years as well, which is worth mentioning. It got kept alive by some amazing people. Some true visionaries, honestly. Hello, Quamfi. What's up? Good to see you, buddy. What's the best capsive? Ah! Look at you crawling at my feet asking me about capsive after I mentioned it. Look at this guy. Okay, honestly, I would recommend... I think you're a mid-game player. I'm gonna try to say where I make horses, bro. I think it's really good for you, actually. Okay, Franks is like your stable. Like, Franks is like a decent civ. That's like a beginner calf civ. Franks is really good. So that's like a good place to start. But I would honestly recommend Berbers. I would recommend the Berbers. You have a slow early game, and then you get to kind of completely pop off in mid-late game. So I'd recommend Berbers, but Franks are also good. Oh, no. Play this one. Play this one. Please, H-Rock, listen. Go Lithuanians. Go Lithuanians, and you have an easy game plan. You go for the relics. You all in every game. Go for the relics. Spam knights. I just made your entire career. You're welcome. It's a really fun strat. Play Lithuanians. I'm going to make a video about that one. It's a really good one. That is a really, really good one. What about the way? Too hard / weird to play. I think Aatrox's more about the OG civs. Try Lithuanians. That's my recommendation, officially. I just took my kids to daycare, enjoying the morning stream at 8 a.m. while eating breakfast is peak. Love it, bro. Love it. Persians are amazing as well. Persians are S tier. Persians are better than Lith. Yeah, Persians are better. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. You gave yourself a better suggestion than I did. Persians, but I would try Lith as well. But Persians is really good. Savar are amazing, yeah. Okay, Truck. I want to see you get in there with the Cav. I think you could actually get a way higher elo with Cav. You're playing that game on hard mode. I'm not gonna lie, with Vikings. Way too fair of a civ. And Archer Micro is not your style anyway. You're a macro player. Yeah, I guess Camels is quite nice for Persians as well. In case you need them. That's just a good civ, man. Persians are pretty top tier. I have them in... Where do I have them in the tier list? S tier. I think I have them in S tier. They deserve it. It's a good S tier civ. Okay, we're gonna go for the forward spear skirm here with the Byzantine. Actually, probably just skirmisher because it's a mirror. Why do you think the way are hard to play? The way are objectively hard to play because they, for example, they don't get regular knights, they get Haegwang, so you have to learn that. It's a small learning curve there. They don't get cav archers, they get Ziambe, another small learning curve. They don't get trebuchets, they get traction trebs, another small learning curve. Actually, that one's a pretty massive learning curve. So it's like, you just have all these different units that you have to worry about. Wait, I'm forwarding him, and at the same time, he's attacking me at home with militia, so I think I'm in a good position. We're gonna go 2 range skirms. It's gonna be kind of lit. I'm gonna send my scout back, though. I will lose a Vil here for sure. I'll try to run her just to drop the food. She will die, but it's okay. I'll kite back the other way, just to get a few more hits. That's it. So 1 Vil died, no problem. I won't lose any more, though, so that's all he had. $2:30 a.m. here. GG's Hera. Thank you for the fun streams and loving the evening schedule. Thank you, T-Wash. Have a good one. If you're leaving, have a good one, bro. I think that was worth it for me. I mean, it's still good for him. He's still probably happy. He killed a Vil. It's not even that bad. How to play the new Mapuche civ? I think Champions and Skirms from Settlement is your best strat. Polish Riders are quite good. Castle. I'm going to trade here a little with the scouts, but not too much. I gotta be careful of the militia, but I do want to kill a scout because I want to go just pure skirmishers now. I'm not going to make a single spear. Have the kite here. Nice. Okay, he's dead now. I can chase him. Beautiful. Alright, I like it. Don't forget, put upgrade. It's gonna get really costly with these scrims very soon. We'll go to the berries afterwards. Love it. Do you read YouTube chat? I do, yeah. I don't really have a use for these two bills. I guess they'll need to make a blacksmith eventually, but for now they're kind of just bumming it. That's a horrible mill. Holy, thank God I fixed it. Let's go in. I think if Aatrox played Franks today, him and Grubby win based on how he played Cav. Actually, I think you have a good point, yeah. I think all he had to do is just go for a Cav Civ and he would probably win. But to be fair, his whole streaming theme has just been like 400 games of Vikings. Like, he couldn't switch. It was too late. It's like, he got like a tattoo. Like, it was over. It's just there forever. But I think now that his AoE2 content run is over, he can kind of pivot. Maybe it could lead to another content run down the line. Like he pivots the Cav, hits 1700 or some shit. I don't know. Beats Grubby on the ladder casually 3 times in a row. Wait, what if... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. What if Aatrox goes for a Cav Civ and then just starts farming Grubby on ladder, but like casually. Like he's not even streaming it. He's playing like 1-2 games before stream. Beats Grubby both times. Grubby's sitting there molding. He starts slamming his desk. He's got no idea what's going on. He just can't beat Aatrox again. And then Aatrox and Cav becomes this thing you just gotta watch out for. I can see a world where that happens. It's not a very realistic world, but like it's kind of like Harry Potter, you know. Put that shit on the screen, but it's not real. But you're just trying to farm into more content. I know what Hera is doing. Aatrox, dude, Aatrox has this idea that I'm just freaking trying to like 24/7 trying to get him back into doing some shit. Aatrox, when are you gonna invite me to the next Hitman tournament? I'm ready. Invite me to something, Aatrox. I'm inviting you left and right. You're not inviting me to shit. Of course I gotta bait you. You do nothing. Get me in a Hitman tournament. Just do your thing. Quit League. I quit League. I'm not playing anymore. I'll get you in Hitman. Okay, perfect. Done. Boom. I'm in. Just like that. But I reckon I can run a Hitman run. Like I know how that, like min maxing and shit. I'm good at that. I'm low-key good at that. If it ruins my life though, I'll know how you feel at least. Yeah, I can't do more scrims because he's just walled. It is what it is. This has been a bit of a failed forward. Get a horse collar because it helps. You think Viper would beat Tato? He's probably the favorite, to be honest. I think Viper probably will, yeah. I think that's a big match. Dude, I can lose in the quarters versus the winner of that. That's a scary match. Quarters to Viper or Tato. I wanted something easier, but it is what it is. It'll get me practicing at least. That's the main reason I'm streaming so much. I want to get in shape again. I feel like I'm playing bad. Not gonna lie. Actually, I feel like I'm mechanically playing well, but I don't know. Just like losing to like weaker players sometimes. What game can you gap Hera and Aatrox, but like really gap? Aatrox? Besides Hitman? Maybe Brood War, because I've never played that. But any game that I play, I think I'm better than Aatrox in. I'm trying to think. Fortnite, I'd eat him alive. He's a boomer. League, I tripled his peak. Age of Empires, I mean, enough said. AoE 4? Nah, I was a pro player there. I'd win that. Nah, I think I got him covered on the games I play. But it's not really fair because we don't overlap too much. In fairness to Aatrox, you know. It is what it is. Riri is Hera's only threats? I don't think so. People say that, but I don't think so. Like, why wouldn't I? Oh, Smash Bros could be fun. Oh, I like that. Smash Ultimate, Riri vs Aatrox. H-Rock, who are you taking? Gonna cook you? No way. On Ultimates? I don't know if you're cooking me on Smash Bros, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe on Melee. On Melee, you can probably destroy me. I don't know how to wave dash, none of that. That would be kind of hype. Bro, I used to play Smash Bros in my college. This is the nerdiest story I have. I'm a full-time gamer, and this is the nerdiest story I have. Let me tell you it. In college, we had a tiny room. I'm talking like it's a cubicle. It's like an office. It's like a storage room. And there was like literally 20 nerds packed in there playing Smash Bros. Guess who was there? Yo boy. I was in there. I was one of the 20. I was one of the 20. And I was playing Smash Bros on break. Because honestly, it was like I can do two things. I can go small talk with people trying to make friends. Freaking lame. I had some friends. I had a few friends, but like I'm not trying to see my friends all the time. My friends are kind of boring anyways. Yo, you just talking about random garbage. I'm trying to play some video games. All right, so I squeezed in with the nerds, trying to play some Smash Bros. I went there a few times. Not much though, because to be honest, I got cooked. They freaking destroyed me. They're insane there. They're insane. So I got cooked so much. I was like, yeah, I'm done, bro. So anyways, after that, I started skipping class to go play video games at a local internet cafe. That's where my life started to go downhill, I think, if I had to trace it back. I decided instead of Smash Bros, we're playing some League, and that shit consumed me. That shit consumed me like crazy. I started skipping class. It's a horrible, horrible decision. But in hindsight, I mean, it worked out. Like, I'm here, you know, we made it, so it is what it is. You played League? Yeah, I still play it, to be honest. Until about 5 minutes ago when H-Rock told me to quit. Now I quit. It's done, so. RTS players are notoriously only good at RTS players. To be honest, though, maybe Hera would have a chance. Dude, I don't think that's true, honestly. I'm good at all games that I... Oh, not all games. Hold on. Let me take that back. I'm good at most games that I enjoy and that are individual, I would say. Probably not fighting games, though. But most computer games I'd be good at. Let's go camels, probably. Dude, he's got so many scrims. Yeah, we gotta go camels. Probably not even bodkin, probably +2. Counter-Strike, never played. Variety Arc when? Bro, I would love to stream Variety. But there's two things holding me back. Number one, my audience is like primarily AV2. Like I have a 90% AV2 audience. Like literally 90%. And the second thing, I'm a pro player for AV2. It's really hard to do Variety when you're a pro player. I'm not just a streamer, you know what I mean? Because if I'm just a streamer, yeah, screw it. I'll play whatever. Who cares if I'm ass at AV2? I'm just playing whatever, you know? But I have to maintain my skills in AV2. So that's like the main thing holding me back. But I would love to be a Variety streamer. It's like a dream of mine down the line. I'd still always be mainly AV2, right? Because it's like genuinely one of my favorite games. But in the days where I'm just not down for AV2, it's nice to have something else to lean on. Shit, he has a lot of units. This is bad, actually. This is very losable. Let's kite away. Take out the spearman. One of them's 1 HP. For some reason, it's like my name is Hera, so he can't fight me. He's like going back. I got literally nothing. Let's hit both of the spears if I can. Go. Kite away from skirms. I missed it. It's good enough. Yeah. I might need a monastery here. Yeah. But yeah, down the line, I can see myself doing some Variety down the line. I would like to. But let's just take advantage of AoE2 while I can right now. Because I'm a pro player. I wouldn't want to mess around with streaming and then end up losing like the pro player status for no reason, you know? Shit, what do I do? He's got so many skirms. This is bad. I don't want to make a workshop. I want to make a monastery, honestly. That's better. But I got kicked off that gold. Let's go to the other one. I could win this, but I have to take my time. I need forging for sure. Because I have to melt through the skirmisher front line. Holy man, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's a world where I make a third channel actually for Variety on YouTube, and then I just mix it into my streams. There's a world where that happens eventually, though. No need to rush everything at the same time, you know. It is what it is. We got time. We got time. I'm screwed. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's actually GG. My name is Hera, and he just can't do anything about that apparently. Holy, the respect I'm getting is next level. He has more camels and 30 skirmishers, and he's backing up. Yo, my nuts are just freaking massive. Holy shit. No, like, literally biggest nuts planet Earth right here. Because, no reason he'd be backing up there. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. I'm getting away with murder. If I win this game, it's like 100% just because he's backing up. For no reason. I'm getting cooked. Okay, hold on. Unless, maybe this guy's just like a passive player, I don't know. I think he's just scared to take a bad fight. I think that's what it is. But we're taking advantage of that big time. Now I got my monks. I have the time to win. He's playing pretty well though still. Despite not punishing me, he's still playing well. Like, he's still winning the game, you know? That build fighting is terrible for me. Just go back. I don't know what to do. Thank you for the camel. How am I getting housed? I'm losing everything. Really, these two random skirms, useless. Oh no, 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 I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight. Oh shit, that was a really bad fight. I just lost again. Shit. Ballistics now. Need a conversion. Yes, thank you. I didn't get lucky. Fourth stable. Can't keep getting kicked off gold. I'm losing so much to this. Yeah, I'm just losing so much. I can't fight him, and that's a huge problem. Need a market? He has more, I can't fight it. I think it's over though. I'm gonna do something crazy because if I just stay still, I'm dead for sure. I have to bait or something. I'm gonna just counterattack. I have an angle here at least. He gets healed on the stack. I think I turned it around with that fight. Maybe? Yeah, I think we turned it around. Just because I moved around him. That was really good. I'm losing a lot of vills. I have to get a third town center so I can make it back to vill count. No, I want a gold ideally. Not there. I'll just make it easy here. It's fine. Okay. Now that the scrims are done, I can actually play the game again. He was all in. He's adding some economy now, maybe. I don't know. Is he all in? It's hard to judge. I feel like I have more economy though. All my units are really weak. So let's go. I have full upgrades. Let's go. Let's go. Let's continue fighting. Keep the tempo. Keep the tempo alive. What's monastery now? He's late on that. I could run in, but he's got the hill. Try to click inside his base. I don't think there's an opening though. Oh, forcing. Freaking stack control. This reminds me of Red Bull for some reason. The Byzantine mirror. Played a few of these. I feel like his map is just so good. Like just being fully walled is so broken. I don't have that luxury. Getting tilted. Can't do anything. His base is freaking Fort Knox. But I also can't do anything else besides spam camels. I guess I should just take relics and be happy here. The late game, the best unit's cataphect anyway. Oh, the camel sounds aren't muted. That's true, because it's technically not a voice. They should mute them, though. Good point. I was wondering, there's more noise than usual. Hills everywhere, of course. Another stone. Okay, we're getting on the stone. Let's go. Dude, these these camels are all in a wheelchair, but the problem is I don't want to heal them because I want to just snag that relic and leave. But I really do need to heal these camels. We're up to M. I have to play towards cataphracts in a big way though. This Byzantine mirror match is really degenerate. It's like you just spam camels, and then you have to go cataphract. Nothing beats cataphract, like the entire game basically. Maybe hen cannoneer, but then if the guy goes hen cannoneer, you just go skirms and he's cooked. So you have to go cataphract. Kind of degen. Let's heal. I have 4 relics. Okay. I have to piss. I would just go right now. Be right back. I didn't miss much, which is good. Whew. I knew my opponent would just be really passive anyway. He's been passive all game. Now he wants to fight in a big way. Please tell me I don't lose this fight. Please. Just let me win it. I fought right before heavy camo, which is horrible. But it should still be good enough. Nice, yeah, okay, not bad. Okay, we're gonna start making Cataphract very soon. Cataphract beats camo. You guys know why, chat? Does the chat know why? Nice. Amazing. Kite away from the castle. Hit him. Nice. Inscription. Oh! That's a bit early. No problem, no problem. That is a problem though, I lost so much. Wow. How many relics do I have? 4? 4 relics will win me the game. He has 1, right? If he doesn't have 1, maybe there's a relic on the left side actually. Maybe here. Should have a lot of upgrade advantage over him with the heavy camo. This guy is stack abusing like crazy. I don't blame him. That is the best way to play. We're about to set up the cataphracts. He does have 1 relic, okay. Just don't appear well. GG, good enough. Alright, not bad. GG. Don't cataphracts lose to paladin? Not really, because if he goes paladin, I just go camo or halb. GG. Not 1 cat on the field? Yeah, it was coming. It was coming. I don't know why his economy was so bad though behind this. I really thought he should win this game. What was his elo? 2400. He played pretty well, to be honest. Played pretty well. He should have won early. He had a good defense, good walls, good setup. Okay, I have to eat something, but I have nothing in the house to eat, to be honest. Let me see what I can find to eat. Maybe I just drink a lot of water today. Next up we have Vietnamese. Tuna, you still in the chat? I'm gonna play the Vietnamese. Alright, let's do it. I gotta get back to homework. GG's, your build lines are a lifesaver for being brand new to the game. Hello, Enki. That's awesome, bro. Good luck with the homework. And happy it's helping you out. Happy the builds are helping. Alright, one sec. Let me just find some food. Be right back. Alright. Okay, I have some food here. I want to watch something while I eat, ideally. Maybe we watch the T90 VOD and watch Viper versus Tato. Or like, did Viper play today? Or when did Viper play? Viper played a few days ago.
I mean, just to
Viper versus Mihai. Let's watch this while I eat.
depends on the numbers, right? And Viper still has some skirms. But it is
Spanish
2
versus
castles now
Wei.
for Mihai. So the Conquistador number should be much higher. And he does have a lot of siege here as well.
And as is so often the case, the Mangonel micro is critical and vital. Yeah.
Like, and now the just add the uncommon to see any critical of him just not knowing what's coming his way this season has been such a theme, and now he knows.
I'm up to China. GG's today. Will become 2K Persian player when I'm back. Yo, Aatrox, have fun in China, man. Don't worry about the 2K. That's the dream is right here waiting for you when you get back. I hope you have a good time in China. I'll be waiting for any content you release from there. I'll be eagerly watching, and I wish you safe travels as well, my brother. GG's.
He does, and this is not a small commitment, Josh. This is the 3 militia coming in. He actually doesn't even have the gold for Loom right now, so he's going to need to gather 10 of that before he clicks on up to Feudal Age. But is it possible that we could actually see a Drushfast castle in the year of our Lord Doubt 2026?
It is. It's
Will
also
we be blessed on this fine day?
it actually wouldn't be the first time. Mihai did this same thing. Drushfast Castle into Conquistadors against Dark in, I think, like the first or second round. So he was vulnerable. He did get pressured, but it's coming back to me now. It's the exact same matchup that we saw. That was also Wei versus Spanish. And we also had the Wei player going to Feudal Age, trying to play in towards like Feudal Age army. Eventually, Dark ended up going forward with towers. But, I mean, if you wall up here, you've got nice gold positions. You have enough wood. The stone will be available as well. I mean, Drushfast Castle unique unit definitely on the cards.
Part of me wants Mihai to just like go around the TC. Like, just go for it, man. Go towards the wood line, but no. He's playing it nice and cautious here against Viper, who does have his own militia on the way. I'm not sure if this was always his plan or just a reaction to the very early barracks of Mihai. I think either way, this is going to be fine for Viper because the way eco is so powerful. It's the reason we see the Civ picked so often. It's such a flexible economy, right? You just get those extra villagers, and those villagers can be used to do anything whatsoever.
Yeah.
So you can just feel that, okay, I'm going to mirror you, and I'm going to be ahead as the way player.
Yeah, now, it's really uncommon to see any type of Drushfast Castle with any Civ, right? Like, even Drushfast Castle, like Crossbowman with other Civs, is not even doable anymore. No one does it. So, I think it's important to restate here, because Viper's just like, oh, okay, he's going to go Drush into, like...
Yeah, Mihai stole Viper's yellow, by the way. Giga Chad. So I'm watching... Viper's going to be my next opponent, so I'm watching these games just to try to see what's going on. It's either him or
Archers
Tato.
with Spanish. At a certain point here, there's got to be a little bit of, like, a light bulb going off in Viper's head. If he doesn't see Mihai's in Feudal Age for a while, all the memories of the fast castle builds we used to see gotta come back to Viper on how he needs to deal with this.
I think really Mihai's just trying to gaslight Viper. He's like, I'm going to pick your color, and I'm going to go for the strategy that, you haven't seen in years, and we're just going to throw you off your game.
Yeah.
Like, what are you going to do, man?
I mean, normally I say high risk, high reward when you're the underdog, but it's a weird one where this season, I don't even know if it's fair to call Mihai an underdog. And then also at the same time, I think that Mihai already did it before. Like, it won before. It's not like some random strategy he's just doing that he hasn't labbed out. So, by the way, I want to address something here, okay? Because we got people freaking out. Viper's not in yellow.
Oh, I see.
Okay? Here's the deal. If you look at the TTL handbook, okay, there is a line on page 111. It is on the third paragraph, second line, and it says, in the event of a color tie, meaning two players prefer to pick a color, the player who is ahead in the group stage going into the series gets the color tiebreak, okay? Go read the handbook, people. I'm sorry. They both consistently pick yellow. They're the only two players who always pick yellow. I know Viper's got the reputation, but if you want Viper to get yellow, he's got to show up before Mihai for once and be the host. Maybe they'll race into the lobby in the next one, and Viper will steal it back. I don't know, but anyways, we move on over.
The drama, the tension in this series is just going to the bursting point. Is we actually have militia here in the base of Viper. He's got an archer out to help protect here, but Mihai, he is mining stone T90, but it's not really a pretty amount of resources. It's not enough for a fast castle.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not really enough to do a whole lot of anything with right now.
Well, and the nice thing for Viper, as you said, is his eco should be very smooth because he gets the additional vills. And it is a calculated aggression type approach from Viper. If he were to send villagers forward, that would hurt his own economy, but he's forcing reactions. But I don't know, if you're Mihai, I guess you kind of take this. Having said that, I'm seeing a lot of issues here. He's just gotten housed. So after losing that house, he didn't plan ahead. Now he's getting Town Watch. His militia aren't really doing too much to Viper at all. Viper could be through this house, which again could give him housing problems. So maybe it's a bit of shakiness for Mihai.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a first game of the day vibes. It comes with the yellow color picking. But Town Watch is here. You're getting a little bit of extra gold as the Spanish. And what's really jumping out to me is actually the fact that Mihai is ahead by 300 resources over the way, and that's with Viper getting his eco upgrades. So Mihai, despite maybe a little bit of inefficiency here and there, is still fundamentally the player with the more streamlined economy.
I mean, he is housed again, but I guess it doesn't matter if you're on the way to Castle Age. Yeah, Res Collect is really deceiving here, because it's also like, what have you invested your resources into? And for Mihai, it's Castle Age, and not a whole lot else, and the castle will take some time. Viper's got plenty of working farms. Viper will only increase in that count. But yeah, if the goal for Mihai was to get to a castle without losing But this is a for now situation. And just find a wood line that is not directly in your base, where all the pressure is going to be coming, but a little unlikely for Viper. And it may be too risky for Viper to be far away from the base, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that, this is a, close to a do-or-die game for Viper, and if he loses the game because 6 or 7 villagers on a wood line just happen to be scouted by Mihai, that would feel pretty darn bad. So I can't really blame Viper for trying to play it safe. But as you were mentioning, both players have reasons to be unhappy with the game right now. Yeah, Mihai made it to Castle Age, and he's getting to Conquistadors, but his eco efficiency is now completely fallen off. He's went from 300 resources ahead to, like 600-700 behind.
Yeah.
Viper, meanwhile, is still a long ways off from Castle Age, on a map that is pretty difficult to defend at this point, so it's going to be a really tough mid-game for both players.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the eco expansion looks like on both sides. For now, Mihai's thinking big aggression, but the wood lines are so important. You look at the southern scouting here. Mihai, you don't think you do that unless you're already thinking long-term. That would be a really nice spot for a town center that Viper might not find. Look at the scouting as well from him. Militia in the north, it's all about the expansion with the scouting. Militia over in the east as well. And now the first Conquistador gets to Viper's base, where of course you're expecting Viper to be. But yeah, Viper doesn't have any of that outward scouting. I don't even think that's on his mind at the moment.
And honestly, I love this because this is something that Viper himself was so famous for so long, is just always scouting.
Yeah.
And knowing, okay, this is what the map architecture looks like. These are the points that I need to control throughout the game with castles and army and all that stuff. But he just really hasn't done that so far in this game yet, as he will lose his actual starting scout cavalry. And Mihai making great use of those militia that otherwise have no real purpose.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm wondering if he uses this time to drop that town center. It's tough. Anytime I drop a town center this early with Spanish, and then I can't make any Conquistadors. But if you do see Elite Skirm, there's an argument that making more Conquistadors is going to be awkward anyways. There is a Siege Workshop for Mihai. And Viper's Skirms are going to push forward. And Viper drops a town center there. Again, great Ville count. Great town center for now. But this is a for now situation. Reverse Acropolis, you do have to think about the wood lines.
Indeed, and those are not going to last very long. And on top of the woodlines, both gold and stone are tough to come by. You don't have as much as on a regular map in your starting base
Viper
area.
needs to market.
So
he's got too much gold.
Both players really need to be concerned about this expansion, which is honestly why I think the map is kind of cool, because it's very easy to defend in the short run, but really tough to defend in like the medium to long run. And we don't really have many maps like that in AoE.
It's also why this map has not been played a lot. It's been banned a lot. It's uncomfortable. It's extremely uncomfortable. Love this from Viper. He's got this little leftover army, which Mihai didn't kill. Almost snipes a villager there, but what a great reaction from Mihai. It would be so easy to lose a villager or two there. Viper just researched forging, by the way, which has to be a misclick, unless he was researching forging for these 2 man-at-arms. That, to me, is a little bit questionable. And Viper will end up losing his little army here, and there's the town center we expected from Mihai in the corner.
Now, he's just prepping for the Tiger Cap switch 290. You just wait.
Yeah.
You just wait. You'll look real silly in 20 minutes when Viper needs coming in with the Tiger Cab, and they need one fewer hit to kill the enemy units.
Well, the nice thing is, it's a little confusing because he did get the attack upgrades. So, like, it's not like he didn't get Bodkin Arrow, and so at least he has that.
Yeah, got an extra at the very least.
Yeah. Interesting game. This could be a long one. It's worth pointing out that, like, Viper recently joined Onimaru. All the players traveled to Brazil, and it was a boot camp, which is, to keep you in shape and whatnot. But to be honest, just things happening. So, for that he's been able to get so much value.
Big lead and wins.
It just depends on the numbers, right? And Viper still has some skirms. But it is 2 castles now for Mihai. So the Conquistador number should be much higher.
Is there ever a threat?
He as competitive these days.
No, no threat.
Around the words power
Yeah,
Mihai,
just GG.
to be a big win. Oh no.
It's Viper too, but Viper doesn't have Loom.
To that.
An early barracks. But maybe, yeah, well, there's our answer. It's an early barracks.
A big
Like, no way, dude.
like that. I will live to see.
So the barracks is up. Mihai's Eagle might heal up a little.
I mean, eventually, yes, you need to cross the map and kill your
What do
opponent,
they do
but
here?
I don't think he necessarily needs to, but
Viper just wants to play to
there's
his
the barracks
men-at-arms.
with and there's the goal.
He does make a dock.
Really, like, if you need a panic tower, it protects both. It's 0-0 on the KD, and we have had so
I like
much
what
happening.
Mihai's
They're
doing.
both playing at such an insane level.
Oh, he's going to lose another Ville. That is 2 dead.
North, building another dock there. Viper spent some food on scouts. Viper spending more
To still be able to afford.
spread out. There's the on in Castle Age. That is actually way easier. Petards, if you mass enough of them, can be your answer here. Crossbow is gone. Now, where are Viper's Rams and Sam?
You're looking for a unit that's really good at just leveling a base in Castle Age. I mean,
Samurai.
Samurai are same for Mayans.
How does Viper win
Losing
this?
the castle, thankfully, is fine because he's got his eco everywhere else. He's looked today,
expanded
and they were
nicely.
just fully minds as we've seen from him.
Nothing else.
Cannon
Burgundians
Gallons in
really
the center.
matters. Just
Burgundians
make Flemish
here.
militia and outmass your opponent. Yourself in a very nice spot in late feudal age. And
We're just really, we pride ourselves. That's something to play for here as well. $30 per week.
if he, can kind of Viper out of
What time does it go up? It goes up 18 Vils.
Anymore in Season 5.
Bosa.
Yeah.
4.
Pay for here as well.
Pretty damn good, to
30
be
bucks per
honest.
win still there.
defensive game state here for our yellow player.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
Burgundians
for
is pretty
Viper,
damn
he needs
good
a
here.
3-0.
To keep him alive, it will take him a hot second before he can really.
Like, just 2 Vils on. Like, he's significantly. The defense has given him time.
Mihai
to
tries
pick
to
up his
push
info.
and Viper
And he
expands
got
every
these
single
full
game.
relics
Video on his reward.
he
GG.
needed. So Toe
Okay,
will be
fair enough.
first place. With
Sorry, that was more for me. I apologize if that wasn't that fun to watch, but that was more for me. I just wanted to do that. I went to bed right after the match against Grubby and Aatrox. I woke up and Hera still streaming. Yeah, we're still streaming. All right. Do you know how many hours you put into AoE? I don't know, a lot. Okay, let's play some Vietnamese. Does the patrol thing you did last Red Bull still work now? Yep. It's even better now. Yeah, sorry if my mic was a bit low there. It's just that the volume that they had was low for me. It's really early morning where you live? Yeah, it's 5 a.m. right now. We have the night shift. Did you see the Leary Barles game? No, I haven't. Should I watch it? Is it worth it? I'll go through it on my own later. I already thought how you have to play against Viper if it comes to it. No, I haven't made up my mind yet. I just looked at what he did and what's going on. Leary stomped Barles, to be fair. Leary smashed it. Yeah, Leary got 15-0 on the group stage. Pretty cool. That looks really nice. He's the only one that did it ever, I think. No one else really came close. I was close to doing it, but then I fumbled the last couple. The last couple sets. All right, let's do Vietnamese. Tuna, you still here, buddy? He was here early. I don't know if he's still here. Let's do it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. You have the 2+2 men arm builder on Patreon? Not yet, but I hope to do it soon. Incas? Yeah. Vietnamese versus Incas. Let's go, Tuna. Tuna is always here. Oh, Zimbabwe. He got 5 to 6 rhinos elephants. Who's that, Leary? Leary got 5 or 6 rhinos? That's crazy. How did he manage that? Because normally it's like highly contested. Yeah, the problem is for TTL so far for me is that I don't really have a good home map. Like, I don't really know what I like to play. So it just makes it like difficult when I don't really have like a good comfortable map that I know I can lean on. I need to find 2 of those. For the best of 5. At least I'll be able to watch Viper versus Tato play first. He went out early to steal his close rhino and killed his scout. Such a good play. So Barles tried to steal Leary's rhino? Oh, that's a huge misplay then from Barles. The hell? Can't do that. It's like hyper greed. Take the second boar nice and early, just so I don't get cheesed by the champions here. Oh, Leary stole his. Leary went for the boar steal and he managed it? I have to watch. I don't think that should ever be possible, to be honest, but I have to watch it. How much time did I spend off stream practicing for Red Bull? Well, this Red Bull, we're gonna have a 1-week boot camp, so I'm gonna spend like the majority of that 1 week. Probably like 8 hours a day, something like that. So I'll put in a lot of practice for Red Bull. For TTL, I didn't really put much off stream. I put some on stream at first, which I think was pretty cool. That was really good. It made for some fun stream content as well. Not much off stream though, so far. I like about Vietnamese, you just lure all your deer, nice and chill. Then bam, as soon as you want to explore your opponent, you see where he is on the map. So cool. Boros lost scout HP and Leary had Berber bills for easy lure. Okay. What's it was Boros? I'll have to watch it later. Go through some of the replays. Alright, so he's got the first champion coming my way. Gotta be careful. Oh, he's sending me the cows. Thank you. That's a change from the earlier of from the earlier games today. Get my barracks going. Oh, I don't like that one. Is the cow steal not honorable or what? Yeah, it's like sportsmanship to give it back. So my opponent's a nice guy. And normally in like ranked games, you want to just practice. So you're not like, it's like good practice. So you don't want to like steal the cows. That's what most players are all about. I managed to skip Loom, which is nice. He's gonna go range, obviously, he has to. Nothing else. Can't they just play Scout Skirm and just destroy him, though? What's stopping me from playing Scouts and Skirms here? Find out. It's been a while since I've done a good Scouts into Skirms rush. I want to try to focus this game, play a good game. Going Skirms himself. He wants to go champion Skirms. Just try to block a little bit. I won't kill the Vil, but I get some HP. Go for this guy. That guy might die. I have a nice trap, but the spear's coming, so I try to back up, get some more surface area. Not worth. Well played to him. Kind of baited me a little. Yeah, I'll wait for some Skirms to come out now. Can't fight this one. I'll bait and then run away. You never know when you get a reaction. He's opening Spear Skirm, okay. So he doesn't care for Champion early. Probably the right call. I mean, Champion early is hard to make work. He's only opening Spear Skirm. Bringing scouts into Skirm. Let's look for that Villa that was walling here. Looks like she's gone. could fight the spear, but I'm not going to commit to it just yet. Waiting for my skirmishers. The wolf is there, which is annoying, so I have to send my scouts back for a second. At least one of them. The other ones I can raid. I have to just run away from the spears. No more scouts, that's enough. I could go fire lancers. Problem is, I think he beats me with champions there. Hello, T6. What's up? Just skirm knight is probably fine here. Okay, really cool, really cool. Time to break my fast. Hope the game goes well, brother. Enjoy, brother. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Break that fast. Power, that's good. Try to harass him a bit more. I need a blacksmith. I could go wheelbarrow. Normally I like to do it. In fact, I probably should do it. But I have to really balance my economy perfectly here. So I make sure I can get a second lumber camp and actually keep good wood income going into the mid game. Let's finish walling that top side. So far playing okay, but missing blacksmith still. I don't need it to up though. No holes here. Good morning from Sweden. Hello Nick, what's up? Nick Awi. Is Nick a common name in Sweden? I feel like it's not. I feel like Sven is, or some shit like that. Although I think that could be German. But what up, Nick? And we're up. Pretty good. Pretty good. I could finish walling that top side. Send him to gold. What do I go for? I guess I go skirms. Maybe into cav archers. Is cav archers good into champion warriors? I feel like skirm knight is the play. Yeah, I feel like it's skirm knight. Let's add a second stable. This is good because I play with like the main unit skirm with Vietnamese, so I'm getting good bonuses there. And I use my good economy to afford some knights here. Makes sense. So one of my units is really good for me, and then the other one is not necessarily good for Vietnamese, but still worth going for to make the composition work. And Vietnamese have just good economy and they scale very well, so that's how you can always go for whatever you want. I think the champion beats Fire Lancer, yeah. Might be worth testing though, I don't know for sure who wins. Hello here, I'm here because of the awesome skills you had with Waga. Love your skills. Hello Asterash, what's up? That's awesome, yeah, I had a good time with Waga and the boys. That was really cool. Thanks for being here, bro. Let's go elite skirm right away. Oh, I forgot the fletching. Oof, bad. bad. It's okay. And right away I'll go elite skirm, couple knights, make the husbandry first, just because I can't afford anything. I'm missing some gold. Next up Botkin when I can afford it, as soon as I can afford it. Let's do Palisade Gates, just so I stay safe. Alright, elite skirm coming in. That a relic I want to keep in my walls. Yes sir, thank you. I'll finish my wall like that. Okay, so far pretty good. I'll get Bosa nice and early. Elite skirm knights. It's a good classic composition here. I like it. My opponent is on pure elite skirm himself. I will sacrifice my scouts here for extra damage. I'll just dive him. We got the upgrade. Be careful a little. I'll just commit the scouts. I'm gonna go in here. Looks like a decent place to go in. He goes ahead and goes for ballistics. I think my knights should be better than that. Let's continue trading one-on-one with the skirms. Take a hit on that villager because she's weak. Don't kill her unlucky. Try to kill her now. Beautiful. Let's keep moving. Try to kite towards that village. Shoot. Kite to the left. This village's low. Okay, let's take out some of those spearmen. Looking for low HP villas always. Keep moving. I have some economy, so let's spend it on knights. I'm not going ballistic, so I need the cavalry for sure. I'm gonna try to kill as many villas as possible. He can't make a new town center. Trying to keep my skirm mass healthy though. That's good enough. Nice GG. That was pretty cool. That was a good game. Skirm Knight is just really good against the Champion Warrior subs apparently. Yeah, it's difficult. Skirm Knights should be really strong against them. Maybe just don't let them get the Champion Warriors. I think Champions are really strong in Castle, but it's hard to get to, it seems. Interesting, interesting. Okay, nice. How do you beat Arbalest with Franks? I think you beat them with Paladin Skirm probably is your best bet. Or Paladin, or maybe Heavy Scorpion Paladin, something like that, probably. That was pretty fast, eh, Tuna? That was a good one. That was a good Vietnamese game. Next up we have Malay long Dark Age walls into one range crossbow. Okay, that's my last strat in the queue, so if anyone wants to send something in, you can do so by typing !pick civ, finding the right price for your civ, and then donating it, and I can do your civilization and recommended strategy. If not, I'll play random civ. So it's Malay, and then my queue is free if anyone's interested. If not, like I said, no problem. We'll keep the games going here. Why are Britons so awful? That was a question I got a lot today. I gave the answer in my tier list, but basically, you just almost always die to skirmishers and infantry in the early game. And it's really hard to get to your archers and survive. You're just not that powerful. How does it work to get a rec review from you, Hera? It's a service I offer. There's a fee for it. You can message me on Discord if you're interested, my friend. And we can talk there. For the rec reviews. Anyway, I love the Cumans. Why do you think they are bad? Again, I gave the explanation in the tier list. Did you guys listen to my explanations? I feel like the tier list video I made covered pretty much every reason I had. Melee Huns, okay. He wants a long Dark Age with a lot of walls. King of the North. I wonder if he's still here. Maybe not, but I'll still play it out anyway. You can watch it later. That's the cool thing about the VODs. Hello, Davina. What's up? This is a late stream. First time watching through YouTube. What's up, chat? Hello, Hawkow. What's up? I know this guy. It just makes people sad when the civ is meh. Maybe some buffs may come. Well, I think it's like, it's just 1v1 Arabia, right? And it's just my opinion at the end of the day. But I always say in the tier list video, it's like, even if you like these civs, you can still win with them. It's just like, objectively speaking, you know, to the best of my knowledge at least, like trying to be objective, I'd have to rate the humans quite low. You know what I mean? I try to make it an objective tier list rather than a subjective one. It's not like I think this civ is nice or like this is my favorite civ. It's more like you know, theoretically speaking, the civ is going to be worse off. But at the end of the day, if you're good with a bad civ, I still prefer that for you than being bad with a good civ. If that makes sense. Hey Hera, why are fire lancers so important? Fire lancers are meta defining because they counter one of the most common compositions in the game, which is knights and skirmishers. And if you look at it, fire lancers were exclusively given to archer civs. So an archer civ will beat most things, and then the only thing that counters archers is like cavalry and skirms. And then the archer civs that have fire lancer have a perfect answer to that. So that's why it's so really, like, it's so broken to have access to fire lancer. It's so meta defining. Okay, next build, instead of going to the boar, or we'll actually start walling since you want the walls in Dark Age. So I'll start walling on this side. I'm going to take my sheep to stay perfectly efficient, and then meanwhile I'll take the bottom. And we can play towards the one range expo timing, of course. We'll make a house first, then take the sheep, just so I don't get housed at all. Next build takes the boar. So I'll probably stay as long as I possibly can in Dark Age. We're going to get the full walls down, of course. Thanks, you're very welcome, Tigo. My pleasure, bro. I like when people have questions like that. I can kind of shed some light on a topic. Okay. Do another house on the other side, and then just wall between the palisade. Okay, beautiful. Next build we'll wall down here as well. This is probably the last tier I'm gonna learn. Hello, Bobby Johnson. What's up, buddy? Will I stream at this time the next few days? Probably. I have to switch my sleeping schedule for TTL though. Going to the last week. Fasting will begin for the next day now. That's good. Might have to get loom at some point here. What's my main mode of transport? I have an electric scooter for myself, and otherwise just Uber rides for me and my wife. They're pretty cheap here in Argentina, so it's actually feasible. What I like to do here is, if he's gonna attack me, I like to like stay in Dark Age a little, maybe skip Loom entirely, so staying in Dark Age a little longer, but that will still go up at a reasonable time. Let's finish walling this fast, hopefully. Nice. I think he should hit me there with the scout, to be honest. Oh yeah, he's feudal. He should have for sure hit me. And we just go archers. I wonder if I'm open in the bottom. I don't think so. No, that's good. The full wall, we can just play archers behind it and then play towards the crossbow timing. Super safe way to play. So the strat here, it's going to be playing towards the one range expo timing. What's up, Atomic? We're going to skip Doom as well for a while. I get the first hit, which is really nice. Let's try to kite away. I can go to the top. Nice. He will never win this fight unless I make mistakes. Which could happen. Looks like it did happen. Shit, he wins it. I think he wins it. I have to run to the hill, fight him. Nice. Oof. That was close. It was really close. He's going scouts. Ooh, he's going scouts versus the guy fully walled. Really? That's a strange one. We can skip horse collar when it comes to expo timing. I think it's worth doing. Probably worth even more now. They can just get horse collar later and still get some value from it as well. What's my e-scooter model? I have no idea. It's one from China. It's really good though.
Khmer one range crossbow timing with defensive feudal game.
Okay, sounds good. Mr. King of the North. Wait, you just switched it up on me. Like yesterday you were asking for all the scouts all in, and now you're asking for all the expo timing. You're changing your game plan. I will let him hit me for a while. I think he might see that he's getting some progress and invest a lot, but I have archers behind this as well. So I don't think the scouts will be that good for him. You must be feeling hungry? No, I just ate. It's chill. I'm actually stuffed right now. Oh yes, he has archers, yeah. So I think what we did here is perfect. Kind of baited him to attack me even more. He thinks I'm like fast casting, but yeah, he's kind of screwed now. He went for like the wrong thing, but he can't know that it's the wrong thing. Is it luck who hits first? Sometimes it is. There it was not, because I got the clear first hit. And usually whoever gets the clear first hit, it carries over to the rest of the fight. But sometimes it comes down to luck, yeah. I think you know what it is. I think it's the guy with the lowest ping, by the way. I really think it's the guy with the lowest ping that gets the first hit. Which I think is why I lose it so much when I try to 50-50 it. But no one talks about that. I think it's based on ELO? It can't be. I would never lose. No way. Can't be ELO? That would be good though. They should make it like that. Honestly. If you're good, you deserve to get rewarded. Imagine if it was based on ELO. Dude, the Reddit threads would go crazy. Stop ELO shaming me. I play for fun. People at like 900 ELO would be convinced they can't win because they lose every scout fight. That would be hilarious. Wait, the amount of copium would be crazy. I literally can't get to 1000 ELO because I lose every scout fight. Hello? Microsoft, please fix. Meanwhile, the guy can't play the game. That's a good one. I like that. Honestly, it would be good. It gives people like something to cope about at least. Which I think is nice. It's good to have something to cope about. Cancel the archer. We're gonna click up. Damn, what a freaking good build. Holy. It's crazy. I'm already up. Holy, what is the civ? ST Ras Malay. Look at this. That's broken. Broken ass civ. The hell? Can I afford botkin? Shit, Loki, I want the horse collar though. I'll make just 2 farms. I'll make 3 farms with horse collar. No, I can't afford archer armor, that's for sure. That one's gonna get cut. Cut from the team. I think he's kind of screwed. Crossbow being more expensive nowadays makes the power spike a bit hard, but no, I can afford it, which is kind of insane. I don't really need more farms. I kind of made it. Maybe I want ballistics now. It's microing. Until I get crossbow, he can micro me. I'm missing that extra attack and range and 5 HP. It's a big upgrade. Yeah, apparently I'm missing 4 wood that I can't get. Now I can get archer armor. Why is he fighting me so much? Are you open? Are you just scared of seeing that you're open? You're playing Huns. Huns player never walls. Yeah, Huns player never walls. I don't know why. Like, we don't have houses nor palisade walls apparently. Yeah, not having houses is brutal, man. Holy. This is cooked for him, no? Oh, we're trying to play towards what? Harkins? No way, right? What's of those? I mean, I'm just gonna chase those 4 bills because if I kill those 4 bills, the game's over anyway. He might try to like finagle me here a little bit though. He has to fight, so I should take advantage of that with the micro. I got ballistics, he's cooked. That's over. This is a broken strat. It's really good. Holy. Dude, the game's over. He hasn't even hit Castle Age. I've been Castle Age for like 25 minutes. This is such a broken strat. I'm gonna use this. This is so broken. It's so safe. You just full wall everything. 17 minutes Castle Age. Hello? With archers in Feudal Age? That's ridiculous. 17 minutes crossbow botkin with a beautiful economy. I can afford everything. No. There's a good strat, King of the North. It's rare for you. That's really good. I'm going to use this one. This is a good ass strat. That's so safe. I love how safe it is. It feels broken. It feels like if the guy does not have a good save, he loses every time. All because your higher Ela won the scout fight. I know. Yo, Luke 54,000. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome. King in the North with the $5. Khmer one range crossbow timing with defensive Feudal Age game. Okay, another crossbow timing game. Another crossbow timing game. No problem. The viewer suggestions have been pretty good today. Not Khitans. I want the Khmer. Let me go use the washroom. I'll be right back. Actually, I need like a few minutes, guys. I need like 5 minutes. Be right back. All right, let's do it. Alrighty, Ruski. Sorry for all the downtime, by the way. I've realized that this stream there was a lot of freaking downtime, but I'm sorry about that. Hope to keep it going and hopefully less downtime moving forward. Ooh, HC Phil, what's up, buddy? Wait, did the text-to-speech play? I didn't hear it. Wait, did the text-to-speech play? Huh. Thank you, HC Phil, for the 1,000 bits. Play Franks with no knights, try to win with siege and axemen. Thank you, man. I just don't know. Is my sound not working? I'm not getting the. Let me just play a random stream. No, sound is working. Why did that alert not play? Yeah, I think my alerts might be broken. It's not working. We'll wait for the next sub to test. But either way, thanks for the 1,000 bits. We'll make it happen. Oh, we have Anonymous with the $5 donation earlier. Chinese, please, and explain the start so people around 1K can learn from it and start playing Chinese as well. Okay, I can do that. So next is Chinese. So Khmer, then Chinese, and then we'll do the Franks with no knights afterwards. Okay, cool. We're still online, Gideon. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy, as always. Gideon, I have something to pitch to you, by the way. If you have the time, if you can shoot me a message on Discord, maybe, or maybe I'll message you. But if you don't mind, just reaching out would be good as well. I think it's a decent thing to pitch. Thanks, buddy. I'll maybe message you after the stream. The tier list is expensive just to suggest a civ. I know, Darken Vibes, but the cool thing is, if you don't want to pay the price, you don't have to. Like, I'm more than happy playing random. See it as more like an extra, you know? Like, I'm playing 1v1's random civ. I always do that. But if people want to see a specific civilization, they can just pay for it, and that's completely fine. It's also a good way to support the stream, right? Like, instead of just donating $10 to donate $10 and also be able to pick a civ. I think it's a pretty good deal, actually. Don't think of it as transactional. I'm not selling my pick civ. It's just like a nice extra, you know? Alright, thank you, Gideon. Where's Hera at the moment? Which country? I'm currently in Argentina, my friend. Alright. I love that all the suggested strats. The fact that you pulled them off is unreal to watch. Thank you, Navi. I think it makes for good content. Okay, so here we have Khmer play defensive with archers. Versus Goths, archers is actually a pretty good idea. So this is a good strat. Not too bad. 6 a.m. there now? Yes, about to be 6. I'm feeling very energetic though. Doing very well now. Go after those chickens, pretty chill. How's the weather where you are this time of the year? Will you almost freeze to death in London in 2 weeks? It would be much colder in London for sure, but it's not going to be that cold, so I think I'll manage it. But right now it's really hot where I'm at. Amazing, just perfect weather year round. Are you at the Red Bull tournament next month. Yes, it starts in 2 weeks, my friend. I have a 1-week boot camp in Paris with my team Vitality. Pick up their jerseys if you haven't already, by the way. Exclamation mark Vitality for their shop. Shameless plug, I know. So 1 week at the Vitality Bootcamp in Paris, and then we're gonna take a train to London and then play 1 week there. The big Red Bull tournament. That's the plan. I fly the day of TTL finals, so my main plan, like, ideally, I get to the finals, win the finals, and then fly with a very, very happy mood. That would make my vacation, honestly. That would be amazing. How many control groups do you typically have up and running at different phases of the game? Early game, just 1 or 2. Just my my Bourville and my Scout. Mid game, I think usually up to like... I usually have like 4 in the mid game. And then in late game, I can go up to like 7 or 8 max. Not much more than that. Normally, I'm playing with like 6 late game though. Or maybe like 5 to 6. I'm debating about going to Londinium now. But you know the tickets are sold out. Like, how would you even get tickets? Any TTL casting with H90 tomorrow? Some absolute banger matches are on. You know, I really should, to be honest. I think it would help a lot if I casted. I should at least be awake to watch, but I'm just not awake. When's the first set? Is there any way we stay streaming until the first set and watch it, maybe? Or is that, like, just completely not gonna work? I'm gonna take this woodland, so when they're done with the chickens, they can just go take the woodland as well. I think Loom here is actually a mistake, but it's fine. Just in case. Resale sites? Oh, resale. Oh, really? Okay, cool. This late you can get resale? Damn. Yeah, then I recommend it, bro. Honestly, I recommend it. I think you should go for sure. It's another 7-8 hours. You think we can stream for another 7 or 8 hours and then cast it? Bro, I'm for sure gonna gas out, but I might try, honestly. Honestly, I might try. Mi boy, buenas noches. Yo, buenas noches, Suna. Ciao, ciao, amigo. Hard First Blue is such a good game. It really is. Actually, I should check if Hard needs some practice, to be honest. How was the 1v2 show match yesterday? Was it competitive? Very competitive, yes. It was a close game. It was a really fun one, actually. I won't even spoil the result if you want to watch it. Very close game, though. How many hours do I sleep per day? I don't know. Usually around 7. Nowadays, my sleep schedule was a bit of a mess, but... Normally around 7 hours. I think 7 hours for a man is good, though. I think women need 8 usually. Women need a bit more usually. 8 to 9, depending on the situation. I used to need 8 when I was a teenager, actually, but when I became an adult, I dropped it down to 7. I don't know who made that decision, but when I became an adult, I got 7 hours perfect for sleep. But when I was a teenager, I needed 8 or else I can't function. It's crazy how the body just works in such a intricate way. Everything's accounted for. Did Hera say men are better than women? No. No, I didn't. Yeah. So we're playing defensive, just trying to stay alive here with the Khmer. Ideally, I want to get into some scouts down the line as well. Once you go below 5, you create some sleep debt. Yeah, I know. I've read about that. Yeah, sleep debt is very real, by the way. I'm gonna trade my scout here. I don't know if that's good because he's going skirms. It's actually bad, but whatever. Oh, is my scout attacking sideways? Ronaldinho never looks where he hits. Look at him hitting sideways. What a savage. Watch out. Oh shit. I gotta watch out. I gotta go for stable now. Yeah, so shading my scout issue is bad. Oh, you just got got. You just got. Let's freaking go. Hit the spear. Kite the upwards. Amazing. And the rest are completely cooked. Completely cooked. Very good. Scout's coming in, but Scout is low. We can trap him too. Oh my goodness. Someone should put this on YouTube, please. Let the people see. I'm doing the people a favor by letting them watch these insane freaking quick walls. Holy. Don't try to attack me, please. If you're playing against me, don't try. Just save yourself. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That was freaking beautiful. That was nice. Now I don't need the scouts anymore. Look how that works. It's that easy, guys. Scouts into quick wall, trap your opponents. Boom, done. Did I learn that from H-Rock? Yeah. His quick walling today was amazing. I learned everything I know about quick walling from H-Rock today. That was wild. Got the clip if you want it? No, I clipped them myself, no worries. I make the play and I just put a marker for my editor. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to hit the spear. I just to get some value. It's not a gate trap, but I'm already in the death note, brother. I'm already cooked. If I had fletching, I kill this build too. I'm kiting close to the skirms. Oh, I actually did pretty well there. But I couldn't get it because I had no fletching. Well played to him though. Stay safe, pays me back. Do I even want crossbows now? I don't think I want crossbows anymore. There's no point, he's already fully walled. Crossbows doesn't even look like it would do any damage to him, so I have to switch off. I know you wanted the crossbow timing, but there's no good reason for it here. Instead, I'd like to open probably stable. I can just second lumber here. Why not? At elephants? You want to see some elephants? Actually, elephants would be good here. But it has to be... I know it sounds like I'm trolling, but I think it has to be the sneaky elephants. Because if he sees them, he goes pikes. How can I do this? I don't know what to do. Because the base is pushable from the right side though. Let me see if I can do something here. Mix with elephants and Rattan archers? Well, I'm Khmer, man, so I think Rattan archers could be pretty hard to go for here. Should I sneak something? Nah, you're good, bro. No worries. No, my YouTube chat crashed. Okay, I can't read YouTube for the rest of the game, but I'll read you guys after the game. I'm good. What's up, Das Fetchin? Okay, let's try to go for the elephants here. Need more to gold though. Actually, I can just put off farms because like Khmer farms are not real. You don't actually have food on them. I can't go deeper. I need to make them here. These 3 archers are actually quite important. If anything, I wish I had a few more. Like I need like 6 to one-shots like spearmen with fletching. Three stables? That's very all in, but I think it's worth. I don't want him to know that I'm here. It's 14, I guess. Or maybe +2 armor is better. Just to tank infinite pound centers. Okay. I can pull off here. Pull off wood, why not? Mark it forward just to have something to do. At this point he's probably confused as to what I'm doing. I will wait as much as I can. Here I'll get husbandry. Husbandry is way better than bloodlines. Actually, I don't even need bloodlines with elephants. Do you guys know why, by the way? When you already have so much HP, getting extra HP doesn't really matter. You want to get other stats. So bloodlines is not really needed here. He doesn't suspect that I have elephants at all. The spearman, I want to try to click the spearman. No upgrades whatsoever. Amazing. So he has no idea that I'm doing this. He sold the stone, which means he's not booming. Whoa, what is he doing? He might be pushing me. With what though? Knights? I don't know what he's doing. I don't really care though. Whatever he does will be always weaker than elephants. He might have bought back the stone, but no, he didn't. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's pushing me somehow. He got Watkin arrow. Maybe cav archers. Yeah, okay, cav archers. We'll defend with scorpions then. This could be pretty hard though. Let's show him the elephants. The archers are really important here, just to help break in. Elephants, for some reason, always get inside. Looking pretty rough for him. He's gonna try monks. Spread them out. Go for the TC as the main attack, though. We almost lost that monk there. Oh shit. Losing just the scorpions. Yo, that was a good strat, man. The sneaky elephant is crazy good. That's crazy good. It always breaks in. Damn. Yeah, you don't even need bloodlines on them. Just go +2 armor. They tank so much on the town center because they have so much HP. It's like one elephant is worth 2.5 knights. So imagine I walk into my opponent's base, and instead of 9 elephants, I have something about like 20 knights. It's a lot of knights, you know? These guys are really strong. They have bonus damage for buildings as well, so they kind of act like rams. They're really good, man. The elephant push is super scary. The only reason you don't go for them in like tournament games is that it's just risky. But they're really good. Are market prices affected by both players? Yes. Yes, they are. That was the Khmer. Next up, we have the Chinese, and I'll explain the start. Okay, as if I'm talking to someone that doesn't know the Chinese. Okay, sounds good. Let me use the washroom quickly, and I'll be right back. It's me 14-1, not bad. Are there any more games after the 3 in queue? None. Yeah, I will be playing more, yes. Either I get more games or I play random stuff, yes. Loving the streams and the change in time zone. Great second monitor content. Hello, my friend General Grievous. What's up, bro? All right, let's go Chinese. Let me redo my YouTube chat as well. All right. What up, YouTube chat? Good to see you guys here. All right, cool, cool, cool. Good evening, Mr. Vampire. Hello, Lord Charlie. What's up? Have you heard or tried Northgard? Never tried it. Never heard of it, even, to be honest with you. Congratulations to winning the show match. I watched Grubby stream, and you always felt inevitable. Hello, Watch. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Hello, my friend. That was a fun one. Honestly, it was a good 1v2. Like, that was close. I felt like they could win at any point, so I think they did very well. I think they did very, very well. Hera, I just bought tickets for the finals. If you struggle, you can meet me at the bathrooms for advice. Okay. Hello, Inspiration. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. We'll see you at the finals if I make it there. If not, I'll see you in the stands. All right, Chinese. And we'll do some educational commentary for the start. Let's do it. Okay, so the Chinese start is pretty difficult. You start with 6 vills, so 3 extra, but you have no food and you're missing some wood. So what you have to do is you're going to get loom right away, and then you're going to also start making villagers as soon as you get the first 50 food. And all your villagers will go straight to the food. So that's like the main thing you have to focus on. So we'll get loom, bring all the vills straight into our town center, and just start taking some food. So there we go. Loom has been clicked. We can eat some wood in the meantime while I wait for the vill, for the sheep to get in there. As soon as it's in, start taking it. Beautiful. And that's basically all you need to know. Now we just wait for 50 food. And as soon as you get a vill, we make it. And you always send the vill to food as well. So we're going to go 7 to food. 49, I got unlucky. We go 7 to food with the Chinese. That means we burn through our food resources a bit faster than usual, but it's worth it. Yeah, you always get some idle TC with Chinese at the start. There's no going around that. But if you do it correctly, from this point onwards, you should get no idle TC anymore. 1 wood, this man does not waste any idle time? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why would I? No way. No way. Gotta stay perfectly efficient. Okay, I'm looping around to my chickens, or to my deer rather. Looks like I'm gonna take this wood line. That wood line looks really good next to my gold as well. Okay, we'll do 2 on wood, and then I'll start going towards my boar. Sometimes you have to take your boar a little earlier, depends on if you run out of food or how far your boar is, so just keep an eye out for that. But otherwise, it should be a pretty standard build from here. Only problem with Chinese is that you can't scout with your sheep because you're eating them so fast. So you actually get off to kind of like a weird start. It's a good start if you do it correctly, but it can be a bit difficult. But yeah, once you get to this point and you get your first boar in, it's now a very easy Dark Age and you don't have to worry about anything. The last thing you have to worry about here is that you actually need to make a mill and a house. You can afford them both, but you have to make the house first. I mean, you have to do that for every build, but Chinese have a bit less wood that you're working with right now, so just keep that in mind. Why do you know that he sold the stone? I saw the price in the market was moved, so I know he sold the stone. Because I didn't sell it. Yo, Enki, thanks for the 1500 bits. Byzantine Spear Skirm Rush, 18 vills, Korean Spear Skirm Rush in your build lines. Any build line you think is good, if you commented a bit on it, I would appreciate it. Okay, so you want me to do the Byzantine Spear Skirm Rush, similar to how I have the Korean one done. Okay, no problem. I'll do that. No problem, no problem. Thanks for the 1500 bits. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. I'll do this after... I have one more after this, and then I'll do it right after that one. And yeah, of course I'll commentate it, no problem. Make it educational. So from this position of the Chinese build, it's pretty much like a standard one. I think I'm missing a second board though. I think it's up here. So I'm gonna check with my 1 sheep. Again, like you're missing sheep, which is, or you're not missing, but you're eating through the sheep fast, so it's easy to kind of miss things in your Dark Age. You make 1 more house because you can't really up 20 pop. It's really hard. There's the boar. We'll pick that guy up as soon as we can. I'll continue luring deer. Luring deer with the Chinese is very important as well. Very, very important. Nice. I'll go to the last one as well. It's a bit greedy maybe, but pick it up. 21 pop. This is, I think, the fastest you can go. Oh shit, I thought I clicked up. I went 22, okay. Bit slower then, but it's okay. Still make it work. If I didn't have such a good woodland, I would do 2 lumber camps, but the woodland's actually just amazing, so we can just do 1. Nice. Cool. I had to cheese the AI to win. It's oh, you're talking about something else. What map is this? I missed it. This is Arabia, my friend. My friend Kubo. It's the most played map in the game. 1v1 Arabia is like the standard game mode. I love your dedication to the game, Hera. Thank you, Hot Lap. What's up, bro? I have to stay dedicated. I make a barracks there, but I make my stable on this side. I think I'm gonna go scouts. Actually, I might go direct skirm. Now let's go scouts into skirm, if anything. It's probably best. Versus the Italians. That makes sense. I have a nice map to full wall. It'll be slow to full wall, but it's worth it for sure. Keep my scout home. Wait, I'm stupid. I showed my scouts even though I was not up. It's a bit stupid. Should be okay though. It's not like I lose my entire scout, just lose some HP. Yeah. Alright. I mean, not the most intelligent thing I've ever done. I 100% should have ignored his scout then, because now I don't know what he's doing at home. My scout is weak. He's going scouts as well. Actually, now I feel very confident to win the game. I'll make 1 spear because I was up a bit later. Now I feel very confident to win because I have a good map to defend against scouts. And Chinese going scouts versus another civ going scouts, Chinese always have the nice advantage. Because we just get the extra bills in the early game. One spear again just to play perfectly safe. Get my scouts out. He's likely to attack from the front first, even though the top bill is actually way more vulnerable. He shouldn't know that, so I don't have to defend him right away. Keep an eye on my mini-map though, just in case. There we go, yeah. Nice. Now I get the free wall up top, and now I should be fully walled. Now I can track the scouts. Back up into the spear, try to take the hill. Good play from him, he got some free hits. Takes the first micro win of the game. Can't really do much here. I can try to hit the scout when it gets close to me. Not quite. I got a spear hit, which kind of turns the tide of the fight a little. Still better traits for him. I'm getting out talented right now. I can still go in. I think he's greeting on me a little bit. I'll fight that. We have to transition into archers here. Or skirms, actually. Maybe skirms. More legit. I'm gonna wait for the next spear hit. I didn't time it correctly. I timed that poorly, actually. That Phil's still on the outside, kind of dead. Kind of looking chopped right there. This one I can't force. Yeah. Oof. Not the best. Still 1 HP scout there I might look for. Close. Do I want to go archers or skirms? He has a forward gold. I think skirms is so much better, actually. They have horse collar farms. Yeah, versus Italians, 2 range skirmishers. That's going to be so broken. I don't know how he's going to fight that, actually. Hello, Carbon. What's up? Is it a 24-hour stream? No, we've only been live for 6 hours and a half. Only. Not a bad stream, but not 24 hours. Let's do a blacksmith somewhere. Up here is logical, but I don't really feel like walking there, so I just make it down here. Make a house as well to make it look like I'm scared of this side, even though it doesn't really bother me. Well, let's try to click up now. That's good enough. One more farm? Yeah, nice. Hello, Nub. I'm scared of getting old. How old are you now? Don't spend your young days being scared of getting old. Sounds like a waste. Have you ever played Age of Rome? No, I don't think so. This key is really good. It's so I'm surprised you make him look not good. No, it's not like I'm not making. It's not like I'm making him look bad. It's just that I got a really good game into him. He's a good player though. Any chance to see you play some AV4? I've played in the past. If you want to see some of my older videos on YouTube, they're still there. There's a chance I come back and make one AV4 video, Pat Rack. There's a chance. I think it would be a good video. I love you, Hera. Hello, Frog Sheep. What's up? Are you currently taking strategy requests? Yeah, you can. I'm taking Civ requests mainly. You can suggest a strategy, no promises, but I try my best to do them. I have like a pretty good completion rate though. But you can pick a Civ. Exclamation mark pick Civ to see the prices. You can send one in. I have a bit of a queue, but we can make it happen. Only like 2-3 in the queue. Robbie H-Rock best of 3 rematch possible. When H-Rock gets back from China, we see if we do something else. H-Rock will go with a cap Civ probably. He'll pick up a cap Civ. And then we can see him go from there. Okay. What do you like about AV4 and what do I not like about it? Oof, good question. Let's go to the monastery now. I like a lot of things about AV4 actually. I know I had this like arc where I started hating on it for a while, but I think it does a lot of things well. Like I think it has good unit movement, to be honest. It has very good like unit movement and pathing. I think it has a good variety of strategies that you can go for that all feel kind of nice. And he's on 2 ranges. Yeah, the Elite Scrum just cooked them completely. Kind of broken, but what I did was amazing. I think it was pretty fast paced. Like AV4, the fighting starts kind of early, which I think is good. And yeah, I think that was like what I like about it. What I dislike about it is it has like a 50-second ping, or like a not 50 seconds, like 0.1 second delay on every command, or like a bit more than that even, which feels very, very clunky to move. I really hated that. So although I had good pathing, it just didn't really have good clean responsiveness. And then a few other things I just didn't really like about the game as well. Some mechanics were a bit clunky as well. but it was decent. I mean, I enjoyed my time playing it. I really did. I remember the last AB4 stream I did, I actually coached Nilly. So I think to this day, Nilly thinks I quit because of him. Which is a funny storyline, actually. Good reaction. Hey, here, I just want to say I don't play AoE, haven't since I was a kid, but I really enjoy your content and seeing the competitive side to the game. Keep up the great content. Thank you, Ollie, mate. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, brother, just watch. Let me take the stress that comes along with playing this game competitively. You just enjoy the results. I'm going to fake like I'm going into him just so he can waste a shot because I want to run away and heal. Oof. Amazing. Cleared his army. I have a nice boom. I'm playing Chinese, so I have a good late game. Oh, amazing. Doesn't get better. Doesn't get better. It's really cool that people like Ollie here are actually watching without even playing the game. I think that's really, really nice. Makes me feel good about my content, you know? We're putting some good shit out there. I mean, this game's fun to watch, to be fair. Oh, you know what's horrible in AV4? The late games. I think the late games are so bad, actually. I think they drag out so much and they're not fun. Yeah, I have some pretty bad memories from AV4 overall. I have some okay memories, some okay, like pretty good ones. But most of the things that I remember are just like bad or boring from the game, which is kind of interesting. Do I prefer early or late game? Oh, that's a good question. I think I prefer mid game the best for Age of Empires. I think the mid game is the coolest. Like Castle Age, I think is the coolest age. It depends on the meta though. If we have like in the Cav Archer meta, it got kind of stale, but when you have a diverse meta and like a lot of things are viable, oof, Castle Age is so nice. Feels amazing to play it. I need a market here so I can fix my transition here, fix my economy. I think I just go Fire Lancer and Imp, by the way. That 1 HP scout that he survived with kills a monk. Oof. Denies the relic too. That's so much impact there. For just a random scout. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Fire Lancer here should be absolutely amazing. Wait, does Fire Lancer count as a gunpowder unit? Like, does Condottiero have an attack bonus against it? Hi, here, our favorite campaign from AB2. Hello, Aphrodite. For me, it's all about nostalgia. I'm gonna go with Montezuma, favorite campaign. That's all nostalgia though. I really like the new campaigns though. I'm gonna run this guy up top. I'm gonna shoot once here. I have to time this next shot with the second hit. I have to wait here. He still has a hit. I'm gonna run. If he goes for a hit, I have to time it correctly. There we go. Oh! Oh no! I'm gonna put this freaking relic in a museum when I get my hands on it. I have to work so hard for it. Holy. Let's just open skirms. Because he still seems to be on crossbows here. I mean, I could go Fire Lancer, but just skirm opening seems pretty good. Like, just adding in some ranges? Why not? Cavalier is good, but doesn't really scale. Yes, it's a gunpowder unit. So Fire Lancer is a gunpowder unit. Shit, so we get cooked by condos. Then I can't go Fire Lancer skirm. It's not a comp that works against the Italians. Ballistics coming in. Could go rocket cart maybe. Would be nice. And his Maginot shots are really good. He's like frame perfect running away, so I don't even hear the shot. He's playing a bit passive though. If I were him, I would play a lot more aggressive than what he's doing. He's playing way too safe. Drop it. Oh, that relic, man. That relic. I'm scared to touch it, bro. There we go. Finally in. That relic cost me a lot. Maybe I have to transition to Chukanus after skirm. Chukanus Siege Ram. Oof, it's not even that bad. Oh, actually, hold on. That's rough. How do I deal with that? It's a good castle. Castle here, I guess. Let's go Siege Ram. Siege Ram's gonna be nice, but the condos here is a big problem. I think I'm gonna have to just go Arbalest, guys. I can't wait for Chicken here. Scram Arbalest, I guess. Not the worst thing. Bro. I'm gonna stand still. Because I think I move. Yeah. That's how you micro when you become really good, you micro by being bad. It's like low elo players, yeah, I micro by standing still. Mid elo players, no, you have to move. Pro players, yeah, I stand still as well. It's like that curve, you know? It's a good graph. Good Siege Ram. I wonder how that's gonna function. I rarely go for this unit, but I think here it's good. Arbalest Siege Ram. It's kind of old style game. That's an old school build right there. Oh, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. For some reason, I can't afford to make a Treb ever, so I'm just gonna skip the Treb, go Conscription. Counterattack with these skirms. Wait for a few rams. I need like 4 or 5 to like make a push up the hill, probably. Let's go for a castle on this hill, just so I take some map control. And then meanwhile, I continue spamming some Arbalest. I need to go Arbalest so I don't die to Condos Hero. It would be really, really dangerous to die to them. Let's go. I'll go with these few rams.
Thanks for the long and awesome streams, Hera. It's always good to watch you play and coach Hera cheer.
He's going Cav. I feel like Arbalest should be okay, right? Against just Cav? It's only Italian Cavalier. Hopefully I can... Oh, hopefully the Rams are enough here. The monks will die. They're sacrificial here. Some of us have to die and it has to be the monks. Yeah, it's GG, right? Well, I don't know if it's over, but I will kill the castle, please. It looks over though, he's got no score. Yeah, Siege Ram was really nice. Instead of going to like an endless Treb war where he just wins by getting cannons. Oof, we just go Siege Ram Arbalest and go straight for it. That was a good choice. I like the Rams. Well, it's funny because Fire Lancer would have been perfect. Him going Cavalier is illegal, by the way. He was not allowed to do that. If I went Fire Lancer, he would have been cooked. He already lost, but he should have went Condos Hero for sure. And then he would still lose, but it would at least be the right decision. It was a rough position. To be fair, it's just like Chinese get so far ahead. This is a complete Civ win, but it was a fun one. Honestly, it was a fun one. 15-1, we'll take it. Next Civ I got a bunch of Civs in the queue, but next one is going to be Franks with no knights. Try to win with Siege and Axemen. Okay, are you still here? HCP Hill. I hope you're still here, my friend. If anyone wants to send in something, a strategy, I have 2 left. So 1 and then 1 more and then I'm free. We'll do Franks and then Byzantines. And then I'm free. Let's do Franks. Are condos not getting his Fire Lancer? No, they are very good. 15-1. We're 15-1, man. Alright. Is YouTube chat being read? Yes, it's being read. Is there mods? Can I say slurs? No, you can't say slurs. Why would you want to say slurs anyway? What's the point? I don't get it. Can't you just talk like a civilized human? You don't have to say a slur just because you can. Like, let's say I say, no, you're allowed to say slurs. It's fine. But what's the point? You don't need to. There's no need for slurs here. Ever plan on making a Byzantine specific build line? I could. It would probably be Spear Skirm into camels, maybe. I think that would be a good one. I think I already have the one for the Koreans. I think that one's good as well. That one is like the same thing. All right. Let's do Franks. I don't know if the guy who donated for him. Oh, yeah, he's still here. Yes, I am. Good luck, Hera. Thank you, Phil. What's up, bro? All right, let's do it. No knights with the Franks. Is Lowly Legend a slur? No, that's not a slur. That's clean. That's clean. Is Megadeth still good? I haven't watched AV2 for a while, so I don't know if they are mega nerfed by now. No, they're still good, Kale. They're still good. Oh, versus the way. Shit, okay. We might need some Skirm. Skirm Axeman could be a good comp here. Skirm Axeman Bombard Cannon. Ooh. Skirm Axeman Hal Bombard Cannon. That's like my entire comp. Those few units, I'm going to lean on them a lot. Okay. Does calling someone a Viper fan count as a slur? That's like a gray area. Depends how you use it. Depends how you use it. Like if you say I used to be a Viper fan, but now I got a brain, so I watch Hera and I'm a fan of Hera, then that's good. That's a good use. If you say something like man, I prefer to watch Viper over Hera, I'm a Viper fan, oof, no, very bannable. Very bannable. That's a slur. Very, very offensive. I take it personal, to be honest. It's racist, actually. So you gotta be careful. It depends how you use it. Depends how you use it. Alright. The gray area, we judge it case by case. Alright, we got the Franks here. We got the Franks. We got a chicken Arabia, which is kind of nice. So here on the front. Let's do it like, where can I make my house? Probably here makes sense. I like watching Vivi over Hera. Vivi? Where did Vivi finish in Titans League, by the way? He got 4th, no? What if both a Viper and Hera fan? No, you can't be. You have to pick one, man. You have to pick one. You have to pick one, and you have to talk about who's the GOAT in every waking morning and evening. That's the only conversation you can ever have in chat. No matter if Viper and Hera are playing or not. That's what I want. I want my fans to just be absolutely brain dead. Just always arguing left and rights with the Viper fans. I'm totally joking, by the way. Just to make that clear. Is this a heady time frame now? No, it's already passed 1 hour ago. But that was the case like 2 years ago. Not so much anymore right now, but like 2 years ago, I swear, every single chat I ever entered, it was, whether I was playing or not, it was people debating who's better, me or Viper. Who's the GOAT, me or Viper? Every chat. Now, thank God, we have some other storylines to talk about. We have like, you know, Sebastian doing works, Lewis doing well, you know, Mr. Yo sucking like always. We have other storylines to talk about, so we got some like heat off us, you know, which is good. Does Viper ever strike like a Viper, or is he more like a constricting python? I would say his playstyle used to be like a constricting python. He used to just like win slowly, but recently he's been playing like a Viper actually. Like the all-in rushes and stuff. Just deadly, cutthroat, etc. Is Grubby on the come-up is my favorite storyline? Yeah, Grubby's been doing well, man. I'm not gonna lie. He took out Aatrox, a freaking gaming legend, you know, known for his RTS skills. That was a pretty big win today. Bro, almost lost the Ville here. Gotta be careful. Did you watch Viper Set versus Mihai to make playoffs? I just skimmed through it earlier in the stream, actually. Mostly because I want to see like what was done. Buen dia, Tiago. What's up, brother? Am I donating a cow? Yeah, I'm giving him a cow. It's always nice to just help out my opponents like that. Because that was his cow, not mine. I don't touch what isn't mine, you know? Like in real life, if you sell like $100 on the floor, you give it back. Unless no one's there, then you just pretend it was yours. You walk away guilt-free. Grubby played Aatrox? Yep. It was on the stream on YouTube earlier today. I announced it everywhere. If you guys didn't know that happened, you're not following me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, guys. I have negative motion on Twitter. Like, I have no followers. My tweets get no likes. It's terrible. Follow me on Twitter. I need motion on these social platforms. That's a really good way to play the game. If they see, like, okay, this guy's playing AV2, he's pretty relevant, you know? He's got a lot of following. People judge me just based on my numbers. They're not judging me on my performance, on my streaming. They're just judging me. If I have low numbers, they're like, this guy's irrelevant. I don't care about him. Boom, done. Not a chance. A guy that could have fallen in love with Age of Empires has not given me a chance. That's why you guys have to follow my Twitter. You have to like my tweets. You're gonna catch me on Twitter? Guys, Twitter is a great platform. You get constant misinformation, racism, misogynism, every ism in the book. And yeah, once again, more misinformation. It's a great platform, to be honest. I know it sucks, guys. I know it sucks, but like it is what it is. Like I gotta be there, you know. Have I tried Blue Sky? I haven't, but the thing is, I don't really like. I'm not a social media guy, you know. I just do the necessary ones. W Twitter then? Okay, that sounds like something you like. Okay. All right, that sounds like a platform for you then. Yeah, I'm not a social media guy, so like I only go on the necessary platforms, honestly. And if tomorrow you told me no platforms necessary, I go off all of them, no problem.
Getting back into O2, trying to relearn the fast castle into knight's build order. Any tips are appreciated. Pick a civ you think fits best.
Go
If
range.
it doesn't work in your elo, enjoy the donation, you deserve it. AOK hand emoji.
That is a nice message. Hold on, let me read that one again. You caught me at a bad time here. Earthship, thanks for $30. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, bro. Let me read what you said. Getting back into AoE2 channel, relearn the fast castle to knight's build order. Any tips are appreciated. Pick a civ that fits it best. If it doesn't work in your elo, enjoy the donation. You deserve it. Nah, listen, it doesn't work in my elo, but I'll make it work, bro. That's the whole reason I'm here. That's why we're doing this. I'll do fast castle knights. I got you, bro. Say less. And I'll try my best. It won't be a good tutorial for you specifically, necessarily, because you can get away with a lot more at your elo, which is good. So it's like, I'm going to show you the bare minimum. You can take it from there. But I'll do it. Thanks to the 30. I'll pick a good civ for it. Chat, maybe you guys can help me find a good fast castle knight civ. I played a lot of Franks today. It's a good day. I love Franks, man. So I'm just going to open archers here, because I don't really want to play scouts into knights against Wei anyway. And the person who donated did not want to see Frank knights. He wants to see something else. So we're going to do something else here. I'm going to go archer opening. See if I get the axeman. I would like to play axeman. It's like skirm axeman would be kind of fire, to be honest. I need the wall though, because you know, if you want to play something that doesn't have mobility against mobility, walling is your best friend. Khmer Patreon build for fast castle. Okay, that's a contender. The Knight Scorpion play. That's a pretty good contender. That's an Alexander campaign. Never done it, my friend. I don't know. Is it good? You tell me. I'm gonna attack with the archers. I don't really want to play crossbows, so I'm gonna attack with the 4 archers and pretend like, ooh, I'm gonna go archers, you know? But I'm not actually gonna go archers. But don't say anything about that, okay, chat? We're pretending like I'm going archers. Dude. Slowest blacksmith ever. He won't care about me. Need to mark it eventually. Okay, we're forcing the range. This is exactly what I wanted. Should have run the scout somewhere else. My bad. I messed up. That spear needs to run his ass. Oh my goodness. I'm falling apart. Falling apart to myself. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Get under control. Breathe here. Breathe. It's fine. Alright. Cool. I don't even know why that was so messy, to be honest. To be honest, I don't know why that was so messy. We need a market, so I've already succumb to the fact that I need a market here. A few more farms though. I need to click up as soon as my berries run out. If I do that correctly, I'm a good player. If I don't, I need to go back to the drawing board. We're not good enough. Defend, let's defend. That gate is meant if he tries to run in. I don't think he will though. Now he kind of knows I'm not doing archers. He wants to run in with 1 scout. You know, that's really smart actually. I have to kill that guy, else I can't go on my stone. Crunchy, what's up? Thanks for the prime. Although I might not go throwing axemen right away. Might have to open skirms first. But one thing I can try to do is skirms, win the map control, and then go castle drop forward. That'd be insane, actually. That sounds like a really good strat. Just depends on whether I can kill that scout or not. That's what it comes down to. I don't know. Do I boom first and then go axeman later? I think it's probably better. I think booming first is probably better here. Mornings are too hectic for me. I prefer to sleep through them. Wait, mornings? Bro, what? No, no, no. You gotta wake up at... Try this. You gotta wake up at the first light and go for a walk right away. As soon as it's light outside, you go for a walk. That's not hectic at all. That's so peaceful, actually. Highly recommend. That's the best way to start your day. The days where I was doing that... Right now I have a horrible schedule. I'm not one to give any advice. But the days where I was doing that... Oof. It was so good. I'm convinced that that's the best schedule. That's how life is. I'm convinced that that's literally how life is. That's what it's supposed to look like. You might think I'm on crossbows, but I'm actually massing skirmishers. I hit the gym before the sun's up. The rest of my day is fresh. That's amazing as well, yeah. Very good. Buy the random farm. This is really high level. Make the farm, so I drop the wood. So I don't have to make a lumber camp, and I can just make a town center. And I'm going to farm next to my town center as well. That's no one does that, by the way. I kind of invented that low-key. Low-key taking some credit for that one. A nice little bit of efficiency. Nice, finally. Get this guy out of my face. He doesn't see the skirms. So I have to boom into axeman here, which I think is going to be fine. I think we can make that work. Skirms to kind of bridge the gap. We'll make a monastery as well. I'm pretty sure he scouted the whole map because he's got so much score. Either that or he's just kicking my ass. I don't know. I'm on break from uni. I go for a walk at the sun up, but it's not after sleeping. Oh, so you just stay up into it. Okay, that's less good. That's less good, but still okay. I've been doing that these days because of my bad sleep schedule. He's opening scrims as well. He's opening scrims because he thinks I'm on crossbows, but I'm not actually. Like for example, these scrims here, I can just chase them, no problem. I'm in a good position. I played a great strategy so far. I'm scaling into axeman, but not yet type of thing here. Yeah, he's disrespecting me with his units here. He now sees that I have skirms. I'm really worried about him running in. Kind of illegal to do that though for him right now. Shits. Alright, that's annoying. He's getting a lot of value right off the bat. This guy's got really good value. All my woodlands harassed. Every single one. Let's go heavy to gold because I have nothing. might die here. It's a tough game. I'm playing this way. It's like way is always a really hard set to fight. Really, he hit me from like downtown like that? I'm dead. I think I lose. I have to do something crazy. There's actually just nothing I can do though, to be honest with you. I played a perfect strategy, I think. Even this doesn't work. I have to get an insane trade with the Mangonel here. I didn't get it. It's over. We lost. One more Mangonel maybe. But I already think it's over anyway. He just has way more than me. Fleet sip gap. That was very unfun. Lost the castle. That's over. GM. Very unfun game, that one. Holy. I actually played a perfect strategy as well. I don't see how I could do better. That town center was poorly placed there.
Can we have a game with the way? Zian Beyreda with Tiger.
Yeah, sounds good. Portisan, thanks to the 5. I'll make it happen, bro. The town center there was bad. Like that freaking nasty hill. I got raided on my woods as well. I think I needed a better placed town centers. I don't know how though. I don't know how. My map was pretty hard to defend as well. I actually played perfectly. Like few archers into skirms. I don't even see what went wrong there. I think that's just Wade being so much better with Civ. Same Vil count as well. Not like I have an economy advantage. Yeah, I'm just so far behind. Oh no! Help, I don't know what I could do there, honestly.
Daddy, please!
Let's be a skirm into 1 TC Knights all relics to show Atrioc the way.
Damn. Franks in 2026 are a bit sad. I know, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I actually love the Franks. I actually love playing the Franks. I get happy playing them. But I'm just playing against the way that's just so broken, you know what I mean? In comparison. It just feels like Franks are way too fair of a civ nowadays. I mean, still, I feel like I made a mistake on the town center placement there. But then again, I don't have any woodlands. Like, if going out here would also feel like a mistake. Maybe staying 2 TC only just to make some skirms. Like, some more skirms. Maybe the workshop earlier. But then again, like, nothing would feel good. Nothing would feel good here. Unfortunate. That was a rough one. I know. That's a loss. That was a rough one. Okay, give me 1 minute. I use the washroom. Be right back. All right, let's do it. Sorry about that. It was a loss with the Franks. I could give it another go later on if we don't have any more requests. But for now, let's move on to the Byzantine Skirm Spear Rush. Okay, let's try that one. Yeah, last game was a pretty good game though, despite the loss. Let's do it. Totally worth the price. I cannot find any up-to-date Byzantine content on YouTube. Okay, I got you, bro. Let's do it then. I'm gonna go Skirm Spears. Normally we transition to Camel afterwards, but it depends on the situation for sure. Sometimes you can do Skirm Pike, it's also not too bad. Or even just pure Skirms while booming. Went on the TTL quarters. I think the first one starts... No, the quarter starts in a couple days, but there's also some TTL tonight. Or today. It's early morning. Byzantine Khmer, okay. Ah, he has another S plus tier Civ. What can I do, man? I have to beat him with the Byzantines. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Are you Turkish, bro? No, I'm not Turkish, my friend. Weird question, but did you dream of AoE2 sometimes? I have a problem. I can't play PvP games during a long period without spending the night dreaming of it. Yeah, sometimes I dream of AoE. For me, it's not a problem though. I think it's okay to dream of it. No problem. Actually, can be sometimes fun. Chickens again. Okay, they're on the front. We can take them nice and early. Why can't other AoE pros grind out content like you do? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's kind of sad though. Yeah, our content game is quite weak nowadays. I feel like in the past we had like Doubt, Tato, Viper, you know, Jordan, MBL, you know, Hart, myself. We had like a bunch of pro players, you know, pumping out content regularly. But nowadays I feel like it's completely dead. I don't know why. Like I can't even watch a stream. There's no streams happening when I want to watch something. Which is kind of a shame. Do you think these rando civs and strats help find strengths or weaknesses that you wouldn't normally have tried? 100%. Earlier we came up with a broken melee strategy that I'm for sure trying. Like that actually felt insanely good. I want to definitely use that at some point. So yeah, 100%. It gives me good ideas. These chat pick civs are actually really good for me. Yeah, really good for me. Survivalist Andre and BL, aside you, Hera the stream the most lately. Yeah, Andre's doing pretty well actually. He's good for the morning. He's consistent, which I appreciate. Lewis has been doing pretty well. MBL kind of fell off a little bit in terms of his output. He's still nice to watch, of course. T90's doing a good job. I think he's probably the most consistent content creator alongside me. And Spirit of the Law. I think it's like, if you're talking about consistent content creators with good quality and good output, it's probably like me, Spirit of the Law, T90. Spirit of the Law has the best quality, and then me and T90 have a bit more output. I think that's probably the top three. Spirit, you know, he does really good videos. Doesn't stream though, of course. But his content's not good for streaming anyway. Will there be any King Snipe games or videos about that game? It's kind of fun to watch. That was a legendary game. I don't think we'll see another one like that ever. By the way, not that good. Like it's very rare we'll see another one like that. What we saw in that garrison was once in a lifetime, in my opinion. I don't think it's happening again. That game was dead lost. And I sniped the king of another pro player in the winners finals. Like what? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. All right, so we're gonna go for the chicken build here. This is on Patreon. You guys can follow it if you're subbed there. I think he'll give it back to me. He's a nice guy. Yeah, thank you. And he won the last game, so he's feeling good. He's feeling generous. Thank you very much, my friend. Antagonist. King Snipe clip. You can go to my YouTube and search the shorts. Oh no, it's not. That's not the most viewed shorts. You have to watch the me versus Mr. Yo set from the garrison to find the King Snipe. It's totally worth watching it though. I would honestly watch the whole game. Actually, for those who don't know, Aatrox is making a full video on that on his main channel on that game. In about a week, it's gonna be released. A week or two. I'm really excited for that video. Apparently, it's gonna be a banger. Okay. Go out here. I'll make my barracks here. So spear skirm with the Byzantine. Let me kind of guide you through some of the thought process here. The reason why the skirm spear build with Byzantine is so good is that the unit combination, when you combine them together, extremely difficult to deal with. If you go something like scouts, the spears counter them. If you go archers, the skirms counter them. And if he tries to match me and he goes spear skirm, it won't really work because I get them for cheaper. I get them on a 25% discount. So Byzantine is kind of ignorant in that sense that I can kind of do like counter units from the start of the game. And my opponent does not have a good response to those units. Which is kind of cool. It's not cool for my opponent if I start really cooking him with it, but it's kind of cool for me as the Byzantine player. So let's see what I can do here. We're going to start with spear right away, of course. Need my house, and I'll be fine. Bowsaw is good. Or not bowsaw, but double bit axe. I'll make my range close to the barracks so I can easily spam from the same place, which actually matters. I'll explain why in a bit. Actually, I'll explain why right now. He's going to have scouts passing by, so if I have the spears and the skirms coming from the same place, I can protect the skirmishers with the spearmen much more easily than if I have them from different positions. So that's kind of like the main idea. I'll go forward with the first spear. I like to put the pressure with this build. I'm also going to transition towards the berries in the meantime. Start massing some skirmishers. Bidax is nice. That's mandatory. Horse collar. Bit of a luxury, but I do want to pick it up. I like my luxury, you know. Sue me. I like to be a little luxurious. Pick up horse collar every now and then. Let's check if he has it. Yes, he does. So we can both get it and be happy. Alright, let's walk forward with my spears. I can pressure his chickens by the looks of it. He's going scout opening. Okay. So this is nice. So if you're wondering, why not just go... Okay, he's opening scouts. Why not pure spearman? You might think you're ahead of the game here. Pure spearman sounds better. Why waste on the skirms? The truth is, guys, that if I go pure spears, he would just find a counter, and that's it. I'm screwed. Like, he would just go skirms, or he would go archers himself, and that's it. But by mixing them preemptively, I'm kind of staying ahead of that curve. All right, so that's the main idea. And by the way, this strat is so annoying for him to deal with in most cases. It's not a broken strat by any means, by the way. I'm not like... It's not an abuse of what I'm doing. It's just that it's more like an annoying strat to deal with, rather than it is like a broken strategy or anything like that. So let's go ahead and pressure. The one scout is really nice in the early game. Go back a little bit. Wait for the next spearman. Again, you see how the spearman is defending the skirmisher? It's very important. Let's try to move forward. He's not on that area. Send the spear to defend. The next one's going to go forward. He has the house here to jump in if he needs it. Try to target the one villager. This villager's trapped. Oh, he's trapped. That could be a nice kill, actually. I'm looking for that second kill. I'll commit to it. I don't think it's gonna work though. I lost my scouts. Maybe a bit greedy for me there. But I did kill one vill. That's nice. Continue massing here. At this point, I see a tower. Maybe I stop massing, actually. Maybe I stop massing. Just a few here. Because if I already force a tower, I think it could be wise if I just try to play towards the castle age myself here. Depends on the situation, though. I can always change my mind. Down here, I think I want to get a huge wall just to secure my base. I think he's making archers, so I'm going to make some more skirms here. I'll wall this. I can always delete that palisade if I need to. And I might tower my own gold, by the way. Still not sure about that. I'll continue making some skirms just so I don't die to him. Making archers. Let's go to my golds. I killed one vill, and I'm massing units that are very, very hard to pressure. So I can get away with this without making a tower, which would be the dream. No blacksmith for me, so I'm gonna try to get that right now. Making it in the front to kind of secure the front a little bit. And yeah, now I'm super secure. I can play towards Skirm Camel. Or I can play towards Skirm Spear. Problem with Skirm Spear in the mid game though is that he has the Khmer Scorpion that could kind of destroy that. So maybe I need the Camel. Camel's a little better versus the Scorpions. Yeah, this is nice. Alright, we're up. Nice, beautiful. Let's continue massing some skirmishers. Because again, I have an easy transition here with the camels to counter anything cavalry. I could, again, play pikemen. But pikemen do have that big weakness against the scorpions. Do I care about that? Khmer scorpions in particular are quite strong. Honestly, maybe I don't care about that. Maybe I care to just play... yeah, honestly, screw the camels. I'm gonna just stay on pure elite skirm. Get a monastery right away to take some relics. And then play from there, probably. And if he goes cav, then I'll upgrade the pikeman. Camel transition now would be quite expensive anyways. Actually, I'm thinking a monk rush in early game can be amazing. Yeah, monks with spears would be amazing. Oh, hold on. We have a... Oh, he was sneaky on me. Let's make some more spears right away. I have to keep my spears hidden right away. As much as I can. This is a good play from him. So a villager was walking towards him. I'm going to sacrifice the Vel. I don't know what she was doing. But yeah, we're going to hit the archers here. Beautiful. Now we come in. Perfect. You see how hard it is to deal with that comp? I lost one Vil, but no problem. Because he's staying a little bit longer in Feudal Age, I think we punish that by actually adding some economy right away. My map is so hilly. But I think I can make a TC there and TC there. I'll show you in a second. Right here. Right here, right here. So right away. And we go squires first, because I think it's better than pikemen. It lets my spears get hit a lot more easily. There's a world where I can just make this gate, by the way. Last minute. Get a free hit. You could try to go around the other side. Where are you going? You know, I have that question. Like, where the hell are you going? Not in my base, that's for sure. Just a quick, innocent question. Hope it's okay. Let's go now with the monastery. So, as you can see, Byzantine, my units are so cheap. He's making expensive units, dying to cheap units. And I can use that advantage that I pick up. Just adding in some extra economy as well. Well played. Thank you, Catgirl TV. It's not too bad. Bodkin Arrow is just an amazing upgrade here. I might not go Elite Skirm. Kind of adapting to the situation a lot. Also, it's underrated, but Byzantine get free town watch and free town patrol. Which is actually crazy good for your vision game. I'm waiting for those berries to finish, because those berries are blocking about 35 farms right there. Very annoying berries. I'm gonna pretend like I was caught here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, he doesn't chase me. He doesn't even care. Are we gonna do the same movie again? Literally the exact same movie. You can't hit it. If you hit it, they're gonna right click again. Finally, the berries are gone. I can start farming there. First time here, usually a YouTube viewer, but didn't expect to catch Hera live. Hello, my friend. Hello, Chaotic Knight. Welcome, welcome. Love to see it. Good to have you here. But today we're playing some pro 1v1s and taking some viewer suggestions here. Right now we're doing Skirm Spear with the Byzantines. And doing pretty well in this game. So I have a massive lead, guys. The only way he wins this game is if he all-in pushes me. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go crazy now with my upgrades on my units. Because the only way I lose is if I get all-in. I'm so far ahead in terms of economy. So I will go with Pikeman upgrade blind here. Just blind Pikeman. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care what he's doing. I'm going to go Elite Skirm as well. I'm gonna just tech into more trash units, and actually I can build to a forward castle as well, which is really cool. Lead skirm. Get a market maybe just to help me out. This area might get pressured, so I have to wall it with some houses, reinforce it. I healed everything. Only one relic. I'm a bit sad about that, but it's okay. The blind pikeman already getting value. The guy has just shown me his cav, and now I need the elite skirm. And again, he's gonna go for the scorpion. So because I know he has to push me here, I will just try to defend with the castle. Oh shit, missing a lot of upgrades there. Holy. Got one tapped. Yeah, my units are quite weak. No upgrades. Why no tower defense? I could. I don't think I need to. If I felt like I had to, I would do it though. But I have redemption in my back pocket for my monks if I need some extra defense. Alright. Redemption could be actually really interesting here. I'm gonna just fake attack into this. I will not actually fight the mangonel, but I want to think I can fight it at any moment. Just healing and buying some time. It's redemption. I think that could catch him off guard. Keep spamming units, blind. I have redemption coming soon. Maybe I'm trying to charge my conversion in time. I charge it on the mangonel. It will convert the mangonel. He moved out of the way. Good play from him. I can fight this though. I just have to micro pretty well. Takes the biggest shot of his life. Okay. No problem. Well, it's a big problem, but I'm saying no problem to stay calm. That's a huge problem actually. More of the same. Very big problem now. Oh, brother. Luckily I got redemption, so the 0 monks I have can be really good against siege. Should be okay though. Should be okay. 20 gifted if I lose this game. From me to you guys, chat. As just a little sign of good faith and to show you that I have very good confidence from this position, despite what looks to be a bad situation here. I believe in my Byzantines. Yeah. Got the mangonel. Stay on the hill. Nice, got one. The mangonels are actually the #1 counter to pikemen, by the way. They're so good against pikemen. Holy, I can't kill him. I think you guys are cheering against me now, trying to get some gifted subs. I can see you guys thinking that. I can feel it. No cheering against me, chat for gifted. It's forbidden. You have to cheer for the comeback. There we go. There we go. I can feel the cheering now for me. Amazing. The chat does not get 20 gifted. I get the win, and I'm so happy about that. So happy. It made it as messy as possible. But luckily, we were able to win in the end. Good play from him, though. He was playing pretty well with the push. Why did he forfeit? It's because I got the conversion on the Mangonel. I was going to clear this up. And once that gets cleared up, he has something like, if I had a guess, I would say he's got something like 68 vills. And I have 89. Let's take a look. He has 72 villagers. And I have 89. So I have a vill lead. 20 vill lead. I'll push this back. I'm going to have a lot of momentum. And I'm going to drop 2 castles in his face. And that is probably GG. I didn't want to drop a castle defensively because I was scared that he would kill my villagers when I do that. What a game. Generally so informative. Thanks a lot. You're very welcome, man. Very welcome. Camels could have been okay there as well, by the way. Cool. So that was the Byzantine game. That one worked a lot better than expected, let's say. I was up against the Khmer. I'm always scared against the Khmer. Next up we have... Okay, so we have a Fast Castle Knights. What's the best civ for Fast Castle Knights? Should I try Khmer or something else? Berbers? Berbers is quite weak with Fast Castle, actually. You think it sounds good, but it's quite weak because the early game is really hard. Poles is also quite weak. Early game is hard. The Khmer Patreon build is amazing for this. Lithuanians is okay, but can be pretty difficult. This is from Earthship. Earthship, do you have any preference or you don't really care? Lithuanians all relics, but we have that coming later. No, we have that coming later from King of the North. So we'll do Lithuanians later. He already donated for that specifically. Spanish. Ooh, Spanish FC Knights Missionaries. Oh, we take the relics with missionaries and we go Spanish FC Knights. That's actually not even that bad. That's kind of decent. It's crazy that in high level they sense the GG from 1 light year away, whereas in my elo it ain't GG until it's literally GG. Of course, yeah, of course. I was gonna play Berbers, but I don't know what's the best. Okay, I'm gonna play Berbers for you then, because Berbers is pretty good. It's just that it's hard to survive the early game, but I think it's good for beginners and like intermediate players, because usually you can get away with a lot, and they're the best mid game civ, I think. Mid-late game civ. Can you explain why pros like you don't do walls in late game? I explained that in a video called Let's Talk About the Stone Wall on YouTube. I recommend you watch it, but if you want like the quick explanation right now, it's basically because it's a lot harder to get those walls than it looks like. And walls can sometimes be easy to break, and also they kind of trap your own units, so it's not that ideal. It has downsides. It's still pretty good, but it has downsides. It's not as good as it sounds. Thank you, Poon Anius, for the Prime sub. Guys, get the Primes in if you haven't already. If you have a free Prime, just drop it. And thank you guys for the follows as well. Record numbers of followers, of new followers, these streams. It's been great. It's been absolutely great. Hey Hera, what do you think about full feudal scouts with Sicilians? You get the great farms, early protection, and extra resistance against pikes. I had great success with it in my 2K plus games. I think it's quite good actually, yeah. I think it's quite good. It's a bit slow to get started though. So like it's naturally pretty low tier as far as the full scouts go. But I think it's one of the better Sicilian strategies. Why do you keep your base open early and not gate it? Mostly because I'm just streaming right now. I wouldn't look too much into it. We're just kind of chilling. Sometimes I don't play the best to set up my map. Yo, Grubby, good morning. Saving res on not walling is never worth it for hyper-optimized aggression for you? No, it's super worth. Delaying walling is really good in like most builds, I would say. Most aggressive builds. I would say that the most optimal way to play aggressive is to put pressure, skip the walls early, a very optimized economy, and then as soon as you lose map control or you sense a counterattack, you can start walling. There is a world where you play fully open and you like save resources the whole game, but the problem with that is that the risk reward is not worth it at some points. All right, Berber's Mines. We're gonna try Fast Castle Knights here. This is not a good build builder for pro games, but I think it's a very good build builder for beginners or low level games, guys. Like extremely good. This is actually my recommended build and my recommended strategy for beginners. It's just Fast Castle straight into Knights. Knights are very powerful, very hard to deal with, very easy to understand how to make use of them as well. And they're easy to micro and control, so it's just like a net positive in every which way you look at it. I'm gonna go for the chickens nice and early here because they're on the front. Take them off. Haven't played AoE since I was 9. Yo, welcome, Chaotic Knight. Damn. And you're getting back into it now, or are you just like kind of watching? A lot of people here are just, they don't play, but they watch the game, You could be one of those. Hey, I love you, man, but I'm not gonna get clapped in front of 3,000 people. No, Cupcake. He's 1,700, I think. He just doesn't want to play. That's okay, Cupcake. You don't have to. It's no problem. He's a bit shy. He doesn't want to play. I'm counting that as a win, though. 17. Thank you, Cupcake. 17 and 2. Looking good. So that was the Berber's Knights strategy. I hope you guys did learn something from that one. Very, very good strategy, as you can see. Subscribe to my Patreon to learn how to play like that, of course. Wow, pretty good. I'll just rename myself to Hera. Yeah, just literally rename yourself to Hera and you win games. What elo is he? 1765. It's that easy, Grubby. Grubby, how the hell aren't you 1700? Look how bad they're playing. They just lose in 1 minute. I don't understand what Grubby's doing wrong that he can't do that. Hello, One Bestie. I don't play, but I'm watching. Hello, welcome. That's good. Good to have you here. I can beat that guy. You can beat that guy. Just change your name. Change your name, stream to 3,000 people, which is actually the easiest thing for you. And yeah, just name yourself Hera and boom, done. GG. Technically, that's the criteria. Hera, why you got so much motion? We really don't, actually. We really don't. In AoE, we have a little bit. We have good aura in AoE. But motion outside AoE, we don't really have much. Is Cupcake in the chat? What up, Cupcake? Show yourself. No, he won't show himself. He's shy. Does AoE get on sale at Steam Spring Sale? I think it does, yeah. AoE 2 is like always on sale, actually. Road to 2K next episode? Probably after Red Bull. Probably. When's the next Town Center podcast? That's a good question, actually. We should have one before Red Bull. Let me speak with Miss Mora. All right. Yeah, let me see if we can get one episode coming out soon. All right, Berbers, let's do it. Yesterday's Fast Imp really caught Hera out of guard. I think he was scared at some point. I definitely was. Berbers Huns. I thought I would lose the 1v2. What happened was I was in a very good position, I felt like, and then Aatrox Knights caught me off guard. Like, his first time he makes Knights ever. And then at the same time, Grubby was making some big plays on the bottom. I choked a little. I choked big time. But I was able to reel it back in, luckily. Versus Mati, El Matador. Okay, let's do it. Where do you get the energy to play this much? Well, actually, I really just enjoy playing video games. For me, it's amazing. I worry that my brain is a bit fried because most other things in life feel a bit boring to me that are not video games. Like, I'm not the kind of person that can just sit down and have a conversation for hours. I don't know. I need to be playing. Like, for me, I like playing board games. I like playing I like to do something. Sports. Yeah, I might be dopamine fight a little bit. It's kind of hard to just sit there and do nothing nowadays. Like, I'm a bit worried about that. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm a bit of a yapper though, but I have to be doing something while yapping usually. Or the convo's got to be good. I think it's just the small talk that I hate, actually. I hate, like, meeting people, like, small talk. I don't like that. I want to get to know someone. I'm the type of guy that needs to get to know someone playing something or, like, doing something. I don't want to just go and just, oh, yeah, great to meet you. I don't care. I don't care about you unless we're doing something. Do something. That's what I want to do. I want to do something, and then maybe I'll care about you. Small talks for losers? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not for losers, but it's just boring. Why do pro players not auto farming the fields? No, why no auto farm? We don't auto farm early because we want to spend our wood efficiently on other stuff. Small talk opens the door to big talk. Yeah, that's what they say, but I'd rather just do something with my time. Just talking, a little bit boring. But yeah, I like playing video games. For me, it's easy. I can do this for hours. By the way, even if I wasn't streaming, I would still be playing video games, like, for most of my days. I just kind of got lucky that this shit's monetizable somehow. Somehow I can make money doing this. I would just be doing this, like, 20 years ago, I'd just be a no life, you know? It's a freaking dropout playing video games, wasting my life. Nowadays, I'm a famous streamer somehow. I don't know. The times changed perfectly for me. Came in at the perfect time. Your hair, pretty nice weather today. Amazing weather. Every day is amazing weather in Argentina. Every day. Every single day. Aren't you kind of always small talking with us viewers? Not really, no. Because I don't have to actually see you guys, and I can choose when I interact and when I don't, which I think is nice. Also, small talk, like reading chat messages, is completely different. Small talk is like, okay, it would be small talk if every single viewer was like, hey Hera, nice weather outside, like the guy just asked me earlier. But since it wasn't every viewer, I can easily just answer it and boom, move on to the next. But if every viewer was like that and I have to look at them in the eye, oh, disaster. But luckily it's not like that. I can pick and choose, you know? I'm not gonna lie, the weather one is my small talk. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I use. That's my favorite one. But to be fair, I caught myself doing that with my family. Like, I go with my parents, I'm like, yo, the weather's been great. My parents love that one. Oh yeah, it's been great. You know, like, they love that one. It's good. It's a good conversation started with my parents even. By the way, I'm supposed to be fast casting. I forgot. Oops. Okay, I just have to continue making builds here. Try to wall a bit. I was gonna ask you the weather at Red Bull. That's good, man. Save it, save it. The thing is, now if you do that to me, it would actually be funny. Like, I'd get the reference, and it would be amazing. It would be like that would be like directly big talk. That would promote you to big talk right away. That's not small talk. I'm gonna send my scout back to try to defend this a little bit. Try to full wall up a little bit. Bit risky what I'm doing. No loom walling. That should be okay. This guy can wall a bit while I wait for the 100 wood. Alright. Okay. When I wash my car outside, everyone who passes by says you can wash mine after. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's dad commentary. That's hilarious. My neighbor used to say that to me, but with mowing the lawn, he's like, yo, you can mow my lawn later as well. I was like, yeah, no. Not gonna happen. It's just dad jokes. What can you do? Somewhere along the line, imagine being the first dad to ever make those jokes. Imagine. You would probably be a legend. Like, did you hear? You go to your wife. Did you hear what the neighbor said to me today? It's just the funniest thing ever. But now it's like they're all known, you know? But the first person to be making those jokes, I'm telling you, that guy had a lot of street cred. I can never answer with dad jokes. I'm slow-witted. Damn it. You gotta be a father of like 2 or 3 minimum. Let's try to go up here. I should stay in my base because he's going to be up faster. My strategy's FC Knights. The OG dad, yeah, the OG dad. I think there's a channel on YouTube. They're hilarious. They're called the McFarlanes. Have you guys ever heard about those guys? They do like little skits about like father-son stuff. It's absolutely hilarious. They're so spot on with them. I sent my dad one and it was like, he was dying, bro. It was exactly him. Hera, you were a legend. By the way, what's your next favorite game after AV2? Hello, Mitchell. What's up? My next favorite game, competitively, probably League of Legends at the moment. Yeah, League of Legends probably my second favorite game competitively. Let's go with the barracks. I'm gonna up with stable market probably, because I don't have any gold, so I need the market. Soon it will be Warcraft 3, very possibly, Grubby. I'm gonna go in with an open mind. I've already seen some gameplay of Warcraft 3, not too much to be honest with you. Like I haven't even watched a full game start to finish. I'm actually not even sure how you win. But yeah, it looks good to me. Like I actually like the mechanics so far from what I can see. Do I still play LoL? I quit right now for a bit. I go in through phases, so I played 1 month recently. I hit Masters 300 LP, which was decent, but I was hoping to get Grandmaster and Challenger, but once again I failed, unfortunately. I kind of got a bit hard stuck. I'm maining Lee Sin. I was playing some jungle stuff. I'm getting rushed pretty hard here. I might have to cancel the fast castle to defend this rush. So yeah, let's cancel the fast castle a little bit. Yeah. I have to defend. So this is why it's like in pro play they don't let you actually do anything. You can't just fast castle just because you want to. It's not gonna happen. But I can try to defend somehow. He's gonna try to defend my gold or push me off my gold. But I think what I can do here is actually... Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna make a tower. Like right here. And that's gonna hopefully defend my gold. And it's close enough to where I can garrison my town center and be fine. Cool. And now I can just get market behind this. And that's actually really good for me. Instead of selling my stone, I can secure my gold. This is the only problem though. He will just do this. So maybe I can't make the mining camp right now. Let me just take some gold long distance. Worst case, I can just go back with it. I'm thinking I can get another tower. I think that's the play. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll commit here. I won't kill the scouts. Oh, I will. Oh, and I survive. Amazing. I will buy another tower. I'll sell 100 wood and 100 foods and buy another tower right away. Make it on this side. And if I get this one up, it's absolutely perfect. Okay, nice. We're gonna clear this nice and easy here. A little bit of wood, and we're up. So fast castle still got it. Still nailed it, to be honest. He's done a bunch of skirms that will be useless. I'm in a great position right now. I'm gonna get discounted knights. I'm gonna feel really good with those. Only issue is I have some weak bills on the gold, but that's not that big of an issue. I'm gonna kill this whole tower situation. Horse crawler is tempting, but I don't know if I can afford it here. One stable is probably enough. Oh, those guys are so weak, man. I gotta send them back. Although I'm tempted for the two. Yeah, let's get horse crawler. I'll stay one range maybe for now. Sorry, one stable that is. Although I'd like the second one, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe I find a way to squeeze the second one. I'm gonna rewall here because I can't defend that one. Okay. No blacksmith for me. Do I care? Second stable. I don't care for a blacksmith right away. I'm okay with that one. I can play without it. Playable. A couple more farms here. I mean, it's not the fastest castle ever, but still, 18 minutes castle age? Pretty good. I would love to get bloodlines, but I don't think it's very needed right now, and I can't really afford it. I think I'm in a great position. I wouldn't say I'm winning right now. It's like I have nothing that proves I'm winning, but I think I'm in a great position. It's very comfortable at least. Even though it looks bad, and I've been getting attacked the entire game, I think I'm in an extremely comfortable position. As soon as the knights come out, you'll see why. Couple outposts forward here. Looks like he wants the vision. Third one, wow. But that's not really good value. He's down like 75 wood like that. I'm not sure what he's doing there. It's like pretty bad value on the outpost. And come the knights. 2 knights clear this, by the way. Just 2 knights. No upgrades. If they get low, I'll just go ahead and send them back to heal as well. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, one guy might have to heal. I'm gonna kill this guy before he walls himself in. He's gonna try to kill the knight. It won't happen, of course. There we go. And I just get a monastery to heal him up. Everything's getting cleared up. And now I've got 2 options. I can either continue spamming knights and going for a forward siege, or I can add in some economy. I'm not sure what's better, to be honest with you. I think both are good options. I think I like the forward siege more, to be honest with you. I'm gonna send a Vil. I think a forward siege, if I'm really thinking about it, is the right call. Ooh, I think I left some villagers unhit there. Some skirmishers unkilled. It's okay though. Getting some knights out in the field. Very nice. Let's again kite back the low HPs, always. I'm looking for more damage here. I'll kill this guy. I'll kite away from that spear. Good quick wall for my opponent. We can fight the spear on the hill if we play it correctly. If not, we'll just avoid him. Of course, we need a blacksmith. I forgot the siege workshop. My bad, my bad. Monk right away. A bit late on the monk, actually. Kite away from that guy. Hopefully I don't lose the monk. Ah, the knight, sorry. I'm messing up everything right now. Let's send the low HP knight back. Let's not ego it. I can tank a bit of the town center, no problem. I want to fight more before he gets pikemen or anything crazy. Kite away from the spears though, very strong. I don't have upgrades, so my knights are actually not the strongest I've ever made. We can kill this guy. He's gonna add an extra town center. He is very exposed though. Ooh, not walling anything. Very risky, very bold. A spear just came out of his barracks, so I know he doesn't have pike upgrade on the way. Nice little detail to pay attention to there. Even still, it's hard. I can't really do much. Let's try to kill this blacksmith so I can make another mining camp on the gold. And I want to take a break to get both upgrades on the knights. So we're going to go heavy knights. Now he's got the pikeman upgrade. Okay. I'm going to run away from that Vil that's repairing. Try to snipe the skirm and then go kill the outpost before running away. I don't know if that's possible. I'll skip the outpost step. Just send them back to heal. Meanwhile, the knights at home have healed, so those guys can come to the front. New monks can take the relics. Looking good, looking good. And now we're going to prepare a siege workshop. So honestly, we're in a good spot now, once again. There's a palisade wall there I want to kill. That's his palisade wall, is it not? Yeah, it's his. I can win this fight. Okay, I'll send those guys back to heal. New monks can go forward. Sorry, new knights. Okay. Wheelbarrow. In theory, those guys are very exposed. He doesn't really know that though. I'm gonna skip the healing in favor of relics. +2 armor. I'm scaling towards 5 relics, which is amazing. Push is still live. Amazing game, by the way. Really enjoying it. Amazing. Very good. I can have a shot here. I'm just waiting. No reaction. We take it. Amazing. I can look for another shot on this villager. Didn't quite get it. He's counterattacking me. Bit scary. Good dodge from him. Oh, he lost one. Oh! Yeah, it's a nice double kill. They kind of grouped up there. I would just dive him so he can't hit the mangonels. And I could kill the town center. I'm gonna fake that, obviously. Go back. I don't actually want to take a bad fight. I just want to make him think like I'm gonna fight it. Should work a second time. Let's hit the farm so I can maybe get a nice hit on the pikes. Didn't quite work. I will add some economy eventually, but for now it's looking good even without. Yeah, split a bit. Tried to read it. Didn't work. Really? He just walks in? I'm gonna clinch him. I can get a shot here. Oh, he dodged me. I committed heavy to it. My bad. Good micro from him. Shit, that was really intense. He could have lost everything like multiple times. He's going crazy with those guys. Hit the barracks because I know he wants the barracks. Now I could go for a town center out here. Yeah, but I will eventually kill him. Like, he can't keep doing that. 'Cause now I know how he's moving. He's moving forward. So the next time I'm always gonna keep a shot to be forward. There we go. He's caught. He's caught. He's caught. Done. Done. Let's freaking go. That's good. Reading the opponent. I'm not gonna let him out micro me forever. Like, you can get 1-2 clips on me, but I'm gonna eventually catch you. It was good. Well played to him though. Good micro, but in the end we caught him. Doing a lot of risky things near the end there. It was a fun game. Fast Castle Knights adapted a little bit for the pro player environments because, you know, we get tower rush and whatnot. But again, if you're playing at beginner level, you can wall Fast Castle Knights with Berbers and do the exact same thing with a siege push. It's not hard to execute. The siege push has a bit of a learning curve, but the Knights themselves are very good. You get them cheaper as the Berbers, and you scale towards an insane late game. This is a perfect beginner strategy. This is a low elo masterpiece, to be honest, as far as the build goes. I hate ads. Thanks for the prime.
Hey Hera, have a good stream.
Thanks, buddy.
Hi Hera, it has been 14 months.
Thank you, Triple O Double F. Thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. What game was the King Snipe from again? Gonna go watch that and go to sleep. It's from the Garrison. So go to my YouTube channel and type Hera Garrison versus Mr. Yo, or Hera versus Mr. Yo the Garrison, and it's gonna be game 2. It's the Malay versus Bohemians game. What do you think of the Malay Spear Scrim opening? It's quite good actually. I like it. Yeah, it's strong. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Enki. Have a good one, man. And good night later on. Next game we have. Can we get a game with the Way? Xianbei Raider with Tiger Cavalry?
Respect.
Thank you. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. We're going to go with the Way. And we're going to go Tiger Cav and Xianbei Raider. I love it. Those are the 2 best units. I'm going to just stretch a bit. Hello, Punk. Thanks for the 41 months. It's important to stretch a little. And I'm going to look out the window just for a little bit of like seeing the grass at least. All right. All right. Let's go with the way. All right. So I have the way and then Lithuanian spear skirm into 1 TC knights. Perfect. 2 strategies in the queue. Love it. Let me show the cats. I have cat girl watching. She wants to see the cats. Look at that. This one is a heavy one. This one is plus size. He's not fat, just big boned. It is what it is. She eats a lot. Big appetite. Ah, you're cute. You're so cute. Look at that. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Hey, don't get mad. It's okay. She gets mad because I don't hold her in a comfortable way, but it's impossible because you're 300 kilos. I can't hold you in a comfortable way if you're this fat. Plus size. Okay. It is what it is. She's cute though, but she's got a bad attitude, you know? She's a 10, but she bites me when I pick her up. Wait, I have to wash my hands. Not got the cleanest fur, to be honest. Yeah. Let me pause here. Single kitten behavior? No, I have 2 cats. They don't really get along though for some reason. Alright, wait, Lith. Oh damn, I'm playing the Lith later. 1 sec. Be right back. I'm now 0-18 against you. I have a feeling that this game I will go 0-19. Bro, that's rough. Damn. We're 0-18. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we have the way. That is rough. My goodness. Yeah, let's go ahead and take those chickens. Here, if you're 0-18 against someone, what would I do? I would keep playing them till I win, and I would keep practicing. I'm like Dennis. I keep trying. I think it's a good mentality. Alright, I got the way. To be fair, I'm playing the freaking way. It's a good civ. It's a hard one for him. That's how Lewis became a pro? Yeah, technically. He went 0-37, and then he won a game against me. That's how it is. It just doesn't matter how much you lose, as long as you win that one. It really changes the tide of the game. Against Lith. Okay. Lith are pretty solid too. I'm kind of scared of a Skirm Spear Rush, especially like a forward can be a bit scary. I think I have to open scouts here, probably. And just pick up eco upgrades for extra builds. I love getting into the grind of losing to someone over and over again until I win one. It does give you a nice satisfactory feeling when you do win. Satisfying feeling, let's say. Are you doing night shifts because of upcoming Europe trip? Not really, Mike. It's mostly for Ramadan because I'm fasting during the day. It's hard to stream. I did kind of take it to the extreme though. Like I'm staying up so late right now, which is like it's already morning outside, which is crazy. I never wanted it to be like that, but I'm making the most of it, trying to stream as much as I can here. It's good to stream a lot because I need the content for when I leave. I'm going to be gone for a month, guys. It's going to be a month without my stream, basically, until Red Bull event. Unless I can stream from the boot camp, I'm not sure if I'll be able to. We'll see. I probably won't, though, realistically. I'd rather just enjoy the boot camp, take a nice little vacation, you know? In my opinion, the best thing you can do before taking a vacation is work really hard. So when you're at the vacation, you don't feel guilty for chilling. I think that's the best. That's the best feeling ever. The worst feeling is that when you're at a vacation, worrying about work or did I upload the video? Did I do that thing I had to do or whatever? Like it's just so dumb. Obviously, my work is a lot less stressful than a lot of what you guys do, but it's a similar concept, let's say. Boot camp equals vacation. Yeah, well, honestly, it's kind of a vacation. Like practicing for tournaments with the boys is super chill. I'm gonna go up no loom, which is a bit risky here. I'm not gonna lie, it's a freaking vacation. So I'm happy I'm getting a lot of streams here. Oh shit, I have no loom. Oh, this is a disaster. I have no loom. I have to fight it as well. Does he know I have no loom? Yeah, he knows for sure, right? Yeah, he knows for sure. I'm on the hill at least. Walling him in. I lost 1 Vil so far. 2 Vils? I think 3 Vils. Make that 4. Oof. Yeah, I was skip loom the entire game. I lost 4 Vils, yeah. Oof. Damn. He might get his win. Might get his win. I don't know how I can afford anything now. I'm gonna stay with the no loom for a bit more. Can only afford Bidax. I'm wondering if I should delay my stable for the extra Vil from Horse Collar, but I don't think the extra Vil from Horse Collar wins me the game, so I think I have to go Bidax here. Sorry, not Bidax, but stable. Yeah, 4 Vils is brutal. I couldn't do anything else though. Let's make my stable before going back. Skipping on no loom is at least keeping me 1 Vil closer to him, so I'm only down 3 Vils right now until I get it. And I got Horse Collar, or sorry, Bidax, so I'm only down 2 Vils. It's not that bad actually, when you think of it like that. I just have to make sure my scouts are hitting for something, or else it's gonna be freaking rough. Get loom here. I can't even afford another Vil. Horse Collar, so I make the Vil for free here. I don't think my scouts will really hit. Try hard the micro here. Harvest Lith Scouts, Lith Spear. No point making more. He's already made 3 spears. That's good enough. Let's go for a range. Sneaky Pork, what's up? Thanks to the Prime. Welcome, welcome. A lot of gold, so he's gonna go archers. I think I'm in a good position, by the way. Despite losing all those votes, I don't really care about them. I think I'm still in like I'm going Scrims, he's going arch. I'm scaling towards Zambia Raiders, which is really good for the way. I'm liking my position. I feel like I got good value with my scouts despite not killing anything. I forced a lot of spears and I'm getting some idle time. And I'm forcing like a lot of reactions and a lot of respect from him, which I think is quite good. And they're still alive, so for a lot of reasons here, we're in a good position. Or a decent position. I wouldn't say I'm winning or anything, but it's stable. Excited for Blue Bull? Yeah, very excited. I don't have fletching, so I'm gonna have to wait till when he shows up with his archers to somehow defend with good reaction time. I'm pretty sure he's gonna sneak attack on this side, so I'm gonna try to take that. 2 ranges, okay. Let's just scout. That's enough. Scout the map. Yeah, it could be some trouble. Let's patrol forward, actually. Just to see if I can catch him before he gets upgraded somehow. I mean, I'm missing fletching, though. The chances that that happens is quite low. Couple more farms, because I'm actually poor. I have no food. It's not the worst situation I've ever been in. When do you sleep? I sleep in the day, usually, at the moment. Not a very good schedule, though. I can feel myself getting tired already now. Which is weird because the sun is out. You don't usually think you'd get tired. Oh, I tried to get him on the turn. I missed timing a little bit. German Zambay, dude. There's no way I lose with that, right? Go for the relics. 3 ranges or just 2? Maybe just 2 is enough. Go for ballistics instead. Am I open? Please no hole. There's a hole, by the way. Actually, I'm gonna make it inside my base. Not that I always regret it later. Pretty good value. Yeah, it's good. Monk will die for free. Unfortunate. He's going 3 TC boom. That means I have to catch up in economy as well. Yeah, try to play towards Tiger Cat. First I wanted Zambes into Tiger Cav. I think Skirm here is a little bit better. But we'll go for Tiger Cav nonetheless. He's gonna kill his own spear. Nice. I could like to hit that Mangonel. It's not hard, it's not a hard micro. But I can easily kill the cow archers without hitting it. He knows I have ballistics, so I wait. Last second. Same thing again. Nice. Should be an easy micro fight here. Just one Mangonel. Two Mangonels is a bit harder. Ooh, good one. Good one at the end there. Take his relic, which is good. Some eco upgrades. Let's defend this with some skirmishers. I wonder how many relics he has already. I have only 1. Bringing it back a second. Maybe he has 3 relics? Crazy. That's really good for him. 10 plus 3. He's got 3 relics. I'm screwed. Gonna clinch the Mangonel. That's the only thing I can do. Looking for low HP bills. We'll clinch it again. Nice. Low HP bill in the corner. Can I kill her? I try it. One more? No. I needed 2 more anyway. Yeah. He's got 3 relics. I don't even have to look anymore. It's cooked. Yeah, I'll go Zambe here. I'm gonna go Zambe and Tiger Cav, actually. I'm gonna do both. Oh, this is really good. He's not doing Cav archers, he's doing knights. So I'm gonna go Zambe here. Oh, him losing the CA is really good. We're gonna actually go 4 range Zambe into Tiger Cav all in Castle Age. This is gonna be a great game and exactly what the viewer has requested here. I'm really excited to look at both upgrades on the Zambes. They're gonna double up and be really good for the cavalry as well. I already have ballistics and all the upgrades for the Zambes in terms of attack and range, so it's not a difficult transition for me to actually just go Zambes after making skirms, and it's an easy transition to Tiger Cap because I already have Bloodlines Husbandry, so everything kind of plays into everything here, which is really good. 3 knights, I have 3 monks, so I'll be able to defend that. Probably won't get any conversions though. He was good to react there. Markets would be very nice. I'll try to bait him to go back into my monk. I think he remembered it. He's losing these 3. I still can convert. Yeah, instant conversion. He's losing so little here. Kept the monk. I kept the knight alive as well. Yeah, and maybe first castle can be at home. Good job with the light cap. He will kill my army. Alright, Tiger Cap on the field. My Zambe should easily kill his knights. This unit is still very cracked, and now we just go all in castle. Next castle forward, of course. Why not? Well, maybe I can't do it that far forward, but we'll see. I'll try to do something. Maybe like right here is okay. Castle's not very good actually. No point to delete it though. It's already more than halfway. Still not bad. Like it still controls the map nicely. I'm worried about him getting a castle like that though. I want to dive that. I don't want to let him get it for free. Hope he's open there. Yeah, I don't think this is free for him. I think he might have thrown the game. I can feed him a castle here. Actually, what I can do is just feed it on the other side. See, here he's not going to get this castle up anyways. So who cares? Just feed him a nice proper castle over here. Yeah, he's cooked. The way are so broken. Good economy, good units. It's just the best in the game. Only tier that beats is Chinese, literally. My tier list is so correct. And even Chinese might struggle, depending on the game. The civ is way too broken. It's coming on the bottom. Ah, couldn't hit it. Okay. Horrible early game, but damn, we brought it back. The way are so broken. Holy, it's so ridiculous. Like, they got nerfed, but it's still so good. The Zambe plus Tiger Calf combo is just broken, and just all in castle because you don't need imp. Don't wait till imp. Fight your opponent in castle age with these very overturned units. We won 4 villagers down in Dark Age. That's ridiculous. And we won convincingly. Like, it was not even that hard of a comeback. Just shows how strong the Civ is. Poor Dennis, man. You gotta feel for him. You gotta feel for him. All right. 19 and 2. I think we're doing pretty well. I have one more strategy in the queue here. The strategy is a Lithuanian spear skirm into 1 TC knights all in. Let's show Atriok the way. Atriok will not see this game. He's in China, unfortunately, now. But maybe he'll catch it on the plane, maybe. Lithuanians, let's go for that. Lith, where are we at? Okay. Let's do it. Thanks for the game. That was great. You're very welcome, Partisan. I think I hit everything you wanted to see, which is really cool. Can you play Mongols? I can, but you have to make the donation, my friend. You have to look at the tier list. The way it works is you take a look at the tier list here. You click the link in the chat. It opens this. And then you see the tier list. You find your Civ Mongols. Boom, $10. Donate $10. You tell me play Mongols, and you can even suggest a strategy. And maybe I can do the strat. I usually try to do it. And that's how it works if you want to suggest a civilization. If not, I play random, no problem. But people like to have the option. Who's the third guy besides you and Leary on your team? It's Mr. Hart. He's in the tournament right now in TTL, and he's going to be at Red Bull. How much to play Fortnite? I love playing Fortnite, but I haven't played it in a while. I'm not going to take your money to play Fortnite now. Greetings from Lithuania. Excited for this game. Okay, Tangerine. What's up, my friend? Can you speak Arabic? I can. Yeah. What civ do you dislike playing as the most? What civ do I dislike the most as I'm playing? Probably Cumans. They're F tier in my list. They're the worst civ right now. 50k for an hour of Fortnite. I mean, if it's 50k, I'm jumping in right now. I'm retiring from AoE to just get into the 50k here for the Fortnite. Are you still streaming after 8 hours? Are you tired? I'm tired, yeah. But we're still streaming. Yeah, it's an 8 hour and a half stream. All right, let's do it, guys. Lithuanians. I went to sleep after the grubby match, woke up, went to work, almost finished working, and Hera is still streaming. What a beast. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. All right, Dennis again. Let's make it a nice, clean 020 for my friend Dennis. Spear Skirm versus Ethiopians is a very good strategy. That's what Atriok should have done against Grubby. Oh well. He had to go meta arms. Bless his heart. How much to play Escape from Tarkov? Same answer as Fortnite. I'm exhausted after 3 rank games. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. I have good stamina for games. It's funny. It's like I have really good stamina for games. Okay, I can play 20 games in a row. If you come talk to me about like the fact that I have to file my taxes after, I would yawn immediately. I would fall asleep if I had to like think about taxes or think about anything serious. Like my gaming energy is next level. Everything else in my life is just like, yeah, I'm tired, bro. I'll just do it later. I'll do it later. I have the same problem yawning when doing many other things. Bro, it's difficult, man. It's difficult. That's why I think I have to consciously do things that I don't like. I have to like, train my body because my goodness, my life's not going to be gaming forever, you know? Who enjoys doing taxes? It's not about enjoying it. It's just like my energy literally drops to 0. Like my energy, like I can stay up late all day playing video games, no problem. Boom, I have to do something else. I have no energy. Where'd it go? Like just a little bit, you know? I don't know if it's original ADHD or subsequent game-induced adrenaline/dopamine addiction, a little bit of both. I think it could be a bit of both. But it's definitely gotten worse for me over time, so I think it's I think the gaming's not helping. But I don't know. I think it's not too bad. I can probably combat it over time, but it's at least good that I'm aware of it, I guess. Did you do the paddle match after the stream or also no energy? No, I could do that. like, here's the thing. If it's something I like doing, I always have energy for it. If it's something I don't like doing, I have zero energy. Like, I literally cannot push myself to do it. That's why I can never work 9 to 5. Like, office job 9 to 5, never, ever. I would literally starve and be on the streets smoking crack with my good friends that I, pass by every single day. Then working a 9 to 5, honestly. I'd do that minus the crack. I'd just be homeless. It is what it is. Okay, not too bad. Lithuanians, good start. It's actually not that bad to have a regular job, I promise you. No, I've worked regular jobs before, but it can't be an office job. I have to do something. I can't be in an office doing something boring all day. No way. I heard that streaming is the hardest job in the world. That's what the streamers are saying. The streamers are saying that streaming is the hardest job in the world. Go figure, guys. Go figure. I don't know. Maybe I'm waffling.
Cockroach archers spam into offensive castle for more of them.
Okay, FC cockroach archers spam into offensive castle for more of them. Okay, I got you, man. I'll make it happen. Thanks for the 10, buddy. Maybe I'm waffling. Maybe it's not that bad. The crack is all the fun of being homeless? Yeah, but it keeps you downtrodden, though. I'd be like a visionary homeless guy. Like, I'd be a homeless guy with a YouTube channel, you know? Like, I'd be working, you know? I'd be out here hustling. I would never just roll over and just freaking be okay with it. You know? Like, I was trying to work. Hello, hey, I've been watching your streams on YouTube for a while. Is this another 12-hour stream? It could be. Might be. We're working towards it right now. I would love to have a regular job if it would pay what I make having to work 10 plus hours as I do now. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's stability. Yeah, I mean, listen. I will say this. Working a regular job is a blessing in a lot of cases, right? It's good to have it, right? Especially if it's a high paying, good benefits, et cetera, et cetera. That's really good. All right, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, for me personally, I find it very difficult. It would be a very depressing life if I didn't like what I did for work, I would say. I'm too privileged. Hello, Nigo Drama. What's up? Nigo, you don't have a video for today, right? I gotta get you some videos. My goodness. I've been slacking. Good morning, Nigo. Do you have militia again? I have Loom this time. If it's a job you like doing, you'll have fun, be it streaming or office job. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Simple life is a humble life. I like having a simple life, actually. It's amazing. You know, like the high life that the celebrities show you, and they're like parties left and right. They like they're going to galas and something. I watch that. I'm like, dude, that's so boring. Oh, I said I'm gonna go scrum spear. My bad. Let's quickly delete my stable. I see that and I swear it's so boring. Like, whenever I see rich people parties, I'm like, dude, this is lame. If you gave me that life tomorrow, I decline. Respectfully. Thank you. Decline. Boring. No, don't care. I'm going to play video games instead. I have to run here because he's coming with a lot of militia and a forward. Okay, this is going to be pretty scary. Let's hit the scout. I'm going to kite and hit the scout as I run away. Oh, beautiful micro from Dennis. Natural talent. Natural talent there. Talent differential. Might have to run away here as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't tell me I got trapped. Shit. That's the best I could do. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Well, we went through some emotions there for sure. Nah, it's not that good in the end, though. I didn't want to lose another one. I didn't want to lose the first one either, but it happened. Shit, this is kind of bad. I need fletching right away. Because I need to do an extra damage to the men-at-arm. You know what? We're just gonna have to fight this one. Where's the guy from Lithuania? Send them to the front lines. Oh, we just gotta fight, bro. It is what it is. Because I can't afford to not have my berries. But the scrims are really good here. No spears, obviously don't need. Did he lose a scout? I forget, chat. I'm gonna posture up with the vills. I'm gonna just target the scrims here. Hit a macro behind it. This looks bad, but it's the best thing I can do. It is bad. It's just the best thing I can do. Doesn't it just look bad? That's decent though. Be able to kill the archers. Then up the men at arms here. Fletching's in, so now my scrims are not really worthless against men at arms anymore. He has fletching as well, so his archers are pretty decent. Run away to low HP Phil. Oh, he blocks me? Oh, I'm just getting talent diffed. Holy, just genetic gap between me and Dennis right now. Oh no, I'm getting destroyed. I will kill these villagers though. I think it's a mistake for him to do this. Yeah. I can chase. I don't need. I have faster moving scrims, so he will die. Okay. We lost a bunch of villagers, but we've been here before and we won the last game. So I'm thinking we're just going to go ahead and win this game as well. That's what I'm thinking we're going to do. Oh, we didn't get fletching? Oh, shit. Well, thank God. Maybe I don't need it even. Thank God his pressure's over. Yeah, maybe I can try to greed. No fletching. Thing is, that forward building is tough. I can't wall. It's too much to wall. I think I have to, though. If I don't wall, I'm going to be a slave to this forward the entire game. I'm no slave to anybody. Yeah. Hello, Astas. What's up? I'm doing well. What's up, brother? Yeah. I mean, I'm looking okay here. Looking good. Are you using any mods? Yeah, plenty of mods. Only visual though. Actually, I'm gonna make palisade walls here because I'm gonna delete them later. If I have to make houses, it's more painful to delete them later. I'm getting away with murder. But I think he's happy to not do anything else. He wants to just go to the next stage. We're gonna make skirmishers and then switch into knights probably. Oh, you dirty dog, Dennis. You freaking animal. That's so scary. Oh, it's cooked. Shit. I knew it as soon as I saw the archers, because he wouldn't walk with just archers. As soon as I saw the archers, I knew he had scouts. The archer's moving, attacking fast is good. My skirmish moving fast is also good though. I defend this. I lost 2 more vills. It's crazy. Messed up. That's brutal. I took so much freaking damage there. Okay, come on. Lock in Hera. What can I do? I still have the scrolly bit. It's fake, I think. I think he's winning. He's for sure winning. He killed more bills. And I didn't really get any counterplay whatsoever. We have to win this one in Castlate somehow. Scrims into Knights is not a bad play though. Like I have a good future with Lith here. I have a good future. He goes Saracens next game with Mamelukes. You can request civs, but only through donations. I'm so sorry, my friend. Or else I have to listen to everyone in the chat, and then no one would get their suggestion answered. Wait, she's trolling this one. I'm not gonna mess up every fight, Dennis. Come on, I can take that one properly. That was an easy one, Dennis. See if I can chase this Vil. It's a gift. It's a gift of a Vil. Yeah. I feel like I'm still in a good position though. Dennis has this thing where he doesn't really transition from one advantage to the next. Like he gives me just a lot of space, I feel. Let's see, maybe he's gonna do better here. Best I can do. Yeah, Atomic, what's up? Good morning. We're still going. Did you sleep? Good morning. You slept and woke up, eh? Let's cancel this. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Actually, the sun's coming out. It's feeling pretty good about that. Can I get some free value here? Thank you, Dennis! Oh, that's actually really crucial that I just killed that crossbow. Every little hit that I can get is just counting so much right now. Love it. Good morning, Atomic. This is Lewis's time zone. We're dominating it right now. Okay, one range skirms. I have a free relic at the back. I'm going to delete that palisade wall to prepare for it. Obviously, he's going to go knights here, so it's a bit scary for me. I have to be kind of careful. New Vil should probably go to gold. We're going to spend a lot of gold soon. I want to get wheelbarrow after this Vil. Monk right away. Straight for the back relic. I just want to take a quick win with one relic at least. So I get that +1 attack right away on my knights. I'm building up into all-in knights. I don't know if I have time for it, but let's see. I hope so. +2 armor right away. You know why we get armor and not extra attack? It's because you don't want to build too much of the same stat. Nice. It's kind of like HP with elephant. It's the worst stat because you already have so much of it. Same thing with knights. If you already have so much attack, you want to build up more with your armor. And generally, it's good to get armor against range units. Delete the gate. Never wanted it anyways. Go for the second relic. I need to win that side of the map. Get second stable. Good. Looking pretty decent here. For some reason, I'm lacking wood of all things. We'll look for a small trade, actually. I have... Yeah, okay. He's in a weird position. I will hit the monk, no problem. Please don't convert me, please. Oh, Dennis, you dirty freaking dog. That conversion completely changed the game. I just lost, actually. One conversion. Oh, one conversion. One of those knights is mine. Give it back, Dennis. Let's see. I have a monk. I just lost, though. This is really bad. Hold on. Maybe I get a conversion here, maybe. Stand still. I sit still so I can deny him. I got it. Did I get mine? I got his. I got a shitty knight instead of my tanky aura freaking inclusive knight. I got a shitty chicken leg skip leg day at the gym knight. No armor. Dude, this is rough, man. It's okay, though. It's okay. Breathe, Harry. You can do this. Come on. Nobody beats Dennis 20 times in a row. Oh, just wait. I think we're gonna win this game. Just wait. You're gonna see what we do to Dennis 20 times in a row. I'm gonna fake this fight and go back. I don't want to take it. Oh, I didn't have bloodlines. That's actually... I misjudged them, maybe. Let's do armor. I think he... Oh, yes. I was gonna say, I think he took the relics, but that's good. +2 is really good on the knights for free like that. I reckon I'm in a good position, I reckon, here. I really want that bottom relic now. Yeah, now I gotta go for it. We gotta look for something. I need like 2 more scrims to come out though. Cause I need to be able to one-shot his knights. Sorry, his monks, excuse me. Forging is a dream. I'd like to get forging, yeah, why not? Let's delete this house so we can move more easily. Let's go. Come on. We have to do something big. I'm 1 TC, man. Thank you. What is he even standing there for? Dennis! Oh, Dennis! Now he's screwed. I have like 10 plus freaking 5 knights gonna come to his base. What does he do now? Go for the barracks first and no pikeman option? Crossbar converted, I'm gonna sneak attack with. Let's not go straight in right away. I want to kill some buildings first. Just because I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how strong he is. This could be a mistake. If he's really strong, I have to hit him right now, but I have no idea. He's got a castle. I should add in some economy now. The all-in is over. I don't need to all-in anymore. I mean, I'll continue making army. Beautiful. 1 more relic for me. Crazy good. I have 4 relics total, which is what I need. There we go. Take it with this guy. Maybe there's a 5th relic up top as well. You never know. I have such strong knights that I don't need siege. I can just break. Plus, let's get the iron casting just for the thumbnail, to be honest. Just to get like as much attack as possible here. No, that's illegal. That's completely... Oh my. There's no way that's going up. If that goes up and he doesn't lose a bunch of villagers, I'm not doing my job here. Come on now. Come on. Please let me get in there. Yeah. No, he lost everything. 99%. It is what it is, Dennis. It's 0-20, Dennis. I'm so sorry. I have so much damage. No more scrims needed, by the way. I'm not making archers anymore. His Chatel stand no chance. They're gonna get like 2 hit by my knife. Well, 3 hit, but yeah. I'm killing the castle. No big deal, apparently. I need to add some economy. Damn, he lost his castle. Yo, this is fire. 10 plus 6. Freaking fire. he wins that. He still does a lot of damage. I have to respect him. Kind of stupid. He should have kept his monk near the castle so he can protect him. If he had a castle there, I wouldn't kill the monk. It is what it is. He'll learn for next time. It's okay, guys. The castle's defending. GG. Oh, my goodness. GG, guys. GG in the chat was a good game. That was a really freaking good game. I like that one. The Lithuanian Knights, man. 10+6 is crazy good. It's such an easy win condition to play towards as well. Just get the relics. They're good for late game anyways. Then you have insane Knights. And actually, the 5th relic was here. I could have snagged it. I had the monk close. I can take it. It's outside the TC range. I was going to have 5 relics. Wow. That was a fun one. We never see white feather guards. Are they trash? No, they're quite good. They're quite good. But unique units in general, you don't see too many of them. Non-Shen has requested the 2P. Disgusting game, Hera. That was pretty good. Send it to H-Rock. Okay, I will send it to him. I will show him the way. Okay. 2P. Let's do it. Maybe we get Dennis again. 20 and 2, guys. 20 and 2. It's not bad. We're starting to get more viewers now because we have the Europeans waking up. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Hey, Hera, YouTube viewer here. Love your content. As a beginner, how should I figure out what unit counters what? If I see an elephant with scorpion rocket launcher on its back, what do I do? That's so funny, man. Okay, so my best advice is probably trial and error, and every time you are confused and you have no idea what to do, you ask someone. Like for the elephant with a scorpion rocket launcher, you want to go siege onagers probably, or like onagers against them. That's usually the best way to counter them. Or like mass melee units like Halberd or something, but that's harder to do. So like usually onager counters them. But that's a very good point. There's no good way to do it. It's just trial and error. Oh, 20 now. I need a break, man. Dennis! Oh, no! Dennis, first time chat. Oh, 20 now, man. I need a break. Dennis, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you went 0-20 against me. But you're playing pretty well, Dennis. I swear you're playing pretty well. But I think you get an advantage early. And you're not like combined. Like you're not following it up with something else. You're giving me too much time. I feel like I feel too easy back in the game. You should punish me more. Well played, Dennis. GG's. Good shit, Dennis. I've never played much AoE, but I've played Age of Mythology. Are they pretty much the same thing? Similar, I would say, Zealous UK. But you should try AoE too. It's way better. Mythology is good too. Respect to the mythology, but Argentinians just woke up. Buenos dias. Welcome. You've had Australian viewers for quite a few hours. Yeah. It's just been only Australian viewers the whole time, basically. How long can I survive without playing AoE 2? If I can play other games, I'll be fine. I can survive a year probably without AoE 2. Maybe 6 months. I've never been more than 6 months quit. I always came back. Did y'all really play 20 times? Not all today, but yeah. Oh, this is like a historical record. Still have the Aussie viewers? Nice. They haven't left. I need to do more push-ups. I'm feeling weak. Versus Chinese, that's hard. But 2P's good. Cosmonaut. we have to go unique units here. We're gonna start with defending into the unique unit, and then we'll do a forward castle afterwards. Well, we'll probably open champion warrior. Indian viewer here as well. Yeah, we had quite a few Indian audience as well. Yeah, India and Australia have a benefit from the same time zone shift, I think. I'm not sure what's India's time zone. India's time zone is weird. It has like 30 minutes, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. The Indian time zone is like 30 minutes offset with a lot of the other countries. I don't know if any other countries like that. I'm gonna lumber camp this or like settlement that so I take my chickens early. Hello, Budley. What's up? Aussie here. Good to see you, buddy. Does it make more financial sense for you to stream at night? Is it more worth it with Australian and American viewers? No, I get most of my viewers in the daytime, Lord Jacko. So it makes more financial sense for me to stream to the majority of my audience. But to be honest, the support has been crazy overnight with subs and support, and people are just genuinely so grateful. So it's hella worth it for me, man. It's been great, no complaints. But like, if I'm trying to maximize cash, I'd probably stream like peak European hours. Most of my audience is European. But I don't really think about that too much nowadays, honestly. I like to stream when I'm feeling good. The support has been so good anyways. Like, I'm at a size now where I'm making good money no matter when I stream. As long as I'm consistently doing it and I'm having a good time, that's going to be way more worth it long term than anything else. So it's been good. I'm very grateful for that, of course, by the way. Very grateful. It wasn't always like that. In the past, I would have to like pick my battles, pick my streams. Sometimes I have to work other jobs while streaming. It was tough. But nowadays, it's been pretty blessed. I don't even need any wood, by the way. I can just go full on food now. Go for a fast up. But is that really the play? I don't really know if I want a fast up with 2p. What do I do? Nothing much. Let's go to wood, because I think I want champions anyways, to be honest with you. I don't think I really want to go for a fast up when I can't afford anything in early feudal age anyways. Fast up would be good. Like, settlement civs would be broken if you can scout rush, I think, but you can't. Hello, Juanda. Thanks for the prime. What's up? Very nice. What up, TL? Good to see you, buddy. I work harder than you do. Probably not, my friend, but good to see you, bro. Yeah, I think we want the barracks early. I don't really know how to play the Civ, though. It's a bit new. Would like if you pay some attention to YouTube as well. More than 850 watching live support from India. Hello, Lord Flames. I'm reading the YouTube chat. I was just reading, actually, some YouTube chat. Good to see you guys on YouTube. I have it open on the left. We'll need a house at some point, maybe right now. So I want to make some champions, either on the way up or right now. If I make them only on the way up, is it good enough? I think we start right now, honestly. Oh, no, please. That's so cringe. Because I want to make more, but like I just lost one. Like, that doesn't make any sense now. Okay, well, that's annoying. My bad. The next settlement has to be on gold, probably. Okay, no problem. We're gonna recover. Gonna recover together. Oof. That's good for me. Yeah, two pieces a spamming civ because you get back some like resources when you lose a unit. So you kind of want to lose your units. So me saving that one guy on 1 HP, maybe I should just delete him. Should I switch from Franks to Lithuanians if I want to play Knight mainly? Yeah, I think so. I think Lithuanians are so good for Knights. You just get insane Knights if you get some relics. Gives you an easy game plan as well. It's really, really strong. And all the weakness Lithuanians have at like high level are not exploited at low level and beginner play at all. You just get like everything's free. I think I want to go just Champy if I can get away with it. Well, he'd let me get away with it. He makes a range. I think I'm okay just playing just Champy, to be honest. Kind of feels strong. Double eco upgrade. The Champion Warrior still feels pretty good, even after all the nerfs. It's crazy. Maybe it's just the 2P being so smooth, but my goodness. Not bad at all. The unit is certainly weak early though, for sure. It gets strong late. Yeah, like that's a bit early for these fights. Should wait for my upgrade. A lot of low HPs now. We're gonna play towards unique unit. We're gonna start with this one. Bit of champion warriors. I will lose all of these. Yeah, they're all low HP. But I'm okay losing them because I get back some HP or like some resources. So I'm kind of okay with that. I could go archers or I could try to wall. What's better? Where are my stones? My stones are... One of them safe back here. I can wall that and take that stone pretty safely. Let's double house this. So this is walled. Let's wall this. Damn, I feel like we just walled everything. Pretty good. I think that's what you're supposed to do with the Civ though. Like I think you just Champy gets you the momentum and then you can just wall up everything. Play a clean game. You have the settlements as well, you can garrison, which is pretty cool. I don't even know how many more champions I want. Maybe just a range now and I play some skirms. Yeah, I think that's better. Just range and counter units for a bit. Let's do that. I'll need a market at some point. I have a lot of gold. I might make a market up top actually. It's possible. He's walled. Okay, so I definitely don't need any more champions. Playing towards the unique unit here as requested. And we'll do the first castle at home, second castle forward. Could be kind of cool. Let's try to cheese him here. Nice, that's really huge. Now he doesn't have his melee unit to help break. So now him breaking into my base will be a kind of just a dream. He'll still try because he can't do anything else maybe. But it's not that good. I'll make a range just in case. I don't wanna die to just basic archer play. You can make settlement up top as well. Okay. Ideally we just go for the unique unit here. Make my way towards Castle Age. And once I get Castle Age with unique unit, oh, it's amazing. It's so good for the 2P. Yeah, perfect wall as well. He can't range. I think he can see what I'm doing above. Maybe 1 tile higher or 2 tiles higher would be the absolute perfect, but still decent. Trying to raid here a little bit. He's still open. I have second building, so I can go up right away. Already done. Let's buy a little bit more. Sell for it. I'll even sell 100 stone if I need it. 2 more vills. Yeah, 1 more vill after this one. And I'll go up. Looking for something here. He might be fully walled though. Yeah, looking fully walled. Oh no, still open. Oh, we'll take it. That's a nice surprise. Off the kite. Don't let him wall. Block a little. Nice. Let's go up. That's huge, actually. Champy's kind of going crazy here. I'm gonna kill one more Bill. That's very unlucky for him. Okay. I like that I lost them because now I get extra resources for it at least. Let's go for a blacksmith. Maybe that's a little too far forward though. Goes back. Does he range this one? I don't think so. He does. I have a settlement though. I can get this one up.
Hi, Hera.
Look good in sus. What's up? Want to go scrims here? Hey, Hera. Good morning. Hello, Gustavo. What's up? Call that strong. Literally a 5-minute arm rush, which your opponent didn't bother to wall against at all, and they lost one build only for the champions. No, it's pretty strong actually. Still, I didn't play it the best. And also they have good mobility, so I had more potential. I don't even need these scrims. I'm just making them just in case. I'm not going to get elite scrim. Where do I make my first castle? Probably right here to try to defend my gold. Let's make it on the hill though. Yeah, right here. We'll get ballistics as well. I'm going to go all in. We're going to continue taking stone. That Bill was garrisoning settlement from like 2,000 away. It's kind of broken objective now. The garrisoning is very flimsy. So the unit I'm about to make, basically it's the Blackwood Archer, and it every time I train one, it trains two. It makes two right away. I have to make this faster, by the way. Okay, that's good enough. So he realized why I let him into the base. You are most welcome. Second settlement here for the gold and also a bit of wood efficiency. It's not too bad. Okay. Scrims were useless, but to be fair, I didn't know that they're going to be useless. I kind of have to make them. Try to use them right now. Worst case, I lose them and get back 15%. What? A misclick. Oh, they used the scrims would be very useful here. Or will they? Yeah, they should be. Nice. Very useful for being useless. That was actually quite good. His crossbow army is way better in theory here. Did I fire faster? Oh no, they're way better than crossbows. I'm firing double the speed basically. Oh no, these things are broken. They're way too good actually. They fire way too fast. Holy, they're way too strong. Oh my. I have 20 HP, but it doesn't matter. I shoot so fast, and my opponent will overkill me anyway. This unit is absolutely unfair, by the way. Completely unfair. It's so broken. Let's wall out here. Holy. This unit will for sure get nerfed, by the way. Like, there's no chance it stays in the game like this. But let's enjoy it while it lasts. If you like the Blackwood Archer, guys, play it right now, because it's not going to last like this. That's for sure. Actually, it will for sure get nerfed. Kind of fun to play with though. Yeah, they say siege counters it, but like, does it really? Let's find out. Because I can attack fast. I take damage, but if I micro well, which I'm not right now, it's not that bad. It looks like I lost a lot, but I lost like 5 units there for 3 scorpions. That's not even that much. I lost like 10, but it counts as like only 5. And let's go forward now for the next castle. Yeah, this unit's just very good, man. You do have to be careful, though. They are squishy. I'm not going to sell you guys freaking snake oil here. They are squishy. There's a weakness that they have. Viper oil? Yeah, Viper oil. I'm gonna make it a bit further from the siege workshop, so it's a bit harder to stop this. I find myself not being scared of siege actually. Maybe skirmishers I'm scared of though. Yeah, I killed the siege so fast. Even scrims I shouldn't be scared of. Hold on. No, I'm not scared of anything. This unit's broken. That's way too good. I think Skirm is performing the best against it so far, though. He goes for a rocket cart. Shit, he could deny this castle. I'm gonna send more villagers just in case. Castle kind of has to go up, or else I can risk losing the game immediately. Should go up, though. Should go up. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, he will lose. He will lose here. Yeah. Wow. Amazing strategy. Yo, that unit's crazy good. Yeah, guys, abuse this while it lasts. Because this unit will not stay in its current form. It's gonna lose either some fire rates or it's gonna be made more expensive, or something's gonna change for this civ for this unit, because this unit is completely overtuned right now. I found it very difficult to play against it actually. And now that I'm playing with it, it's very good. What I will say is I hope the devs don't nerf it too much, because I think it's a very fun unit to play with. So honestly, my recommendation to the devs, if it must be nerfed, I would make it slightly more expensive. I like it to be a good unit. So it's something you can actually lean on and it's fun to play with. Maybe it should lose a bit of fire rate, just a little bit. But I'm okay with it being a strong unit in general. Or maybe what they can do is take away some fire rate and give them thumb ring. Maybe that's what they can do. So you make the 2P regular Arbalest better. You make this a bit worse early, and then you give it thumb ring later. Maybe that could be interesting as well. Giving it -1 range would kill it, Tofu. I don't like that. Giving it -1 range would make it unplayable versus skirms. So that won't work. Excited to see your Warcraft 3 journey. Grubby said undead, but I think you would like humans more. Thank you, Raz. Okay, maybe. Maybe humans, maybe undead. I'll see what I like. Every unique unit has 4 range, at least most. I know, but I think that unit's unusable at 4 range, to be honest with you. I think it needs the 5. Hera, go Mamluks, please. Wanda, I'm so sorry, but I have to make it through donations only. Right now, I have nothing in the queue. If you want me to play a specific civ, you have to donate for the civilization. ! Pick civ to see the prices. Otherwise, I will play random civ, and I can't make exceptions because I have way too many viewers here. And if people can risk requests without donations, I would not be able to get through everyone's request. That's the way it is, guys. We're going to go random. We have no more requests for now. But I'm more than happy to do it. Is my video played or still not? Still not, my friend. I want to try to do it before Red Bull, though. We'll see. Let me write it down, actually. I think that would be a banger YouTube video. Now I understand? Okay, good. Good, Juanda. That's good. I said it fast last time. I thought you didn't want to talk to the devs anymore? I don't, Nathan. I don't give them any advice or any feedback. I only report bugs. I stopped talking anything balanced with them. I just report bugs and that's enough. I realized that as the player that I am right now, I can adapt to any balance, any meta, so there's no point really wasting my efforts there. I think they do a decent job, by the way. I'm not saying this like, oh, the devs are hopeless, let them do whatever they want. The devs are doing a decent job of the game. It's actually in a good spot for the most part, but I just personally don't like to give balance advice anymore. I just, or feedback, not even advice, but feedback. I just report bugs and whatnot, other stuff like that. But balance stock, it's too much of a subjective field. Lewis! Oh, I haven't played Lewis in forever. Tatars versus Armenians. You playing hard today? I think he's playing hard today. The Lewis? Looks like it's the Lewis. Who's ignoring me right now for some reason. I'm getting salty. Tomorrow, no? Is it tomorrow? He's dono-walling me? It's tomorrow. Who plays today then? Tomorrow 16:30. Okay. Look at Nigo, what a good manager. You know your times of your players. Look at you. Look at you. I think it's all tomorrow. Oh, so there's no games today? Somebody lied to me then. I swear somebody said. No way that steroid abuser beats me. Bro, unless he takes steroids for the match. That's very bad. If the steroid abuser is taking steroids, he could actually beat you. How is my steroids muted, but his isn't? Takes what? Roids. How is it censored? He just said the word. I don't know what you're saying. I can't say anabolic thingies. Thingies equal steroids. The whole point's done anyways. Why do you think his hair fell out? That's a good point, actually. Maybe he is an abuser. Alright, let's do like that. A little bit of a wall. I have to focus. I've been typing too much. I can't lose to Lewis. Risker Jaras? Maybe I open men at arms with Armenians. This is baiting my APM. But yeah, but I've got like triple his APM, so if he's baiting me, I'm baiting him right back. I'm baiting him back triple. Maybe I do the 2+2 strategy here with the Armenians. It's pretty good. Okay. So there's no TTL today. I decided to go Feudal Age Men at Arms though, just because I don't want to be up too much later against this camel. The Gajara camel can be insane. Gujarat camo better than Hindustani? Early game? Yes. Can you go Byzantine full defense? Hello, Nathan. Yes, I can. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. I'll make it happen next game. But what do you mean full defense? Until when? I'll do defensive opening, boom, and then play late game with Byzantine. We'll push out in the mid-late game. PTL is a league or a tournament? It's both. It's like a league that has a tournament. It's like a tournament league-ish. I don't know. Something like that. Both. My answer to that is yes, it is. I have to run. Shit, he's gonna be faster. I'm gonna lose my entire scout. Shadow run. Maybe I can reach him in arms. He's one puff faster. It's bad. Maybe I can reach them in arms sometime. You never know. Yeah. Cooked. It's really bad. Not much I can really do about that. I guess I could be more careful. But it is what it is. Let's go range. Let's go range as well. I'm gonna probably skip horse color because if not, my game is cooked. His map is actually perfect, by the way. This is gonna be a hard game. I know what he should like. If I was in his position, I would not lose, to be honest. It's a perfect position. I think if he plays it well, I think he wins for sure, which is a shame because I'm trying to win as well, but it's not going to be easy. I think I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to just tower him behind his wood line. I have to do something here. I feel like if I do nothing, I just lose. So we're going to try something. Yeah. We're going to try something. Bengali Monk Rush. Hello, Tommy. Okay, Bengali Monk Rush. No problem. But you guys on YouTube are not paying the correct prices. I will mention that. But it's okay. No problem. I'll make it happen. The queue is low anyway. To make the exceptions. Do it like that. Wendy, Chef Roto, what's up? Camo Scout is so busted? Yeah, they made it absolutely broken. I don't know why even. It was already really good. I think they just didn't know how to buff the Gujaras. They just knew that it needed a buff for lower levels. Why are we walking like in vision? Hello? Stupid ass villagers. Really? He's attacking me? That's really risky. Thank you. It's all that's just to force in 2 archers. That's very stupid on his end. That was not it at all. I don't know why he wanted to force it so bad anyway. Yeah, I think we'll go long swords here. Yeah, he fumbled it, I think. Now I'm in a good position again. Arson and extra men at arms sounds pretty good here. Going straight for the long swords. Arson's good to get early because it's a bit of a hidden like tech. You just get it and he doesn't really know you have it. So you can just pick that up while saving for longswords, and then when you get longswords, boom, you're already ready with longswords and arson, which is really strong. Good power spike. So now he probably doesn't realize that I have arson. I'm gonna get longswords very soon as well. How much it costs? Yeah, it's a bit more expensive, but we'll save up for it. One food, eh? Yeah, apparently it's just not meant to be. I think he probably knows that I'm gonna do more infantry. Actually, he has no way to know that. Unless he can guess that I have arson. Now he sees the longswords being researched. What? I just went... There's a hole? I thought I just went through the house. There's a hole. That's a crazy hole. He's up to castle age now. I might need some towers. Get there. Actually, the launchers, I want them to go straight to pressure my opponent. Workshop. Okay, let's start my tower defense. I need horse collar for sure. Just gonna do defensive workshop as well. Did he sneak past me here? I don't even know. I'm gonna run this mule cart here. Shit. Really bad. Can't afford another bad hit like that. Another bad hit and I could lose the entire game. Shit. Hard defense, to be honest with you. I have nothing. Another bad hit. I have literally nothing to defend myself. Another bad hit. I would just dive this. Please let me get it. Thank you. Crazy how much value he's getting from just few archers. Crossbows are just always strong. Elite scrim first, and then we're gonna go full infantry as well. I'm gonna continue all-inning for a bit more. We're gonna get a church though real quick. The second elephant he sends there, so he's clearly frustrated with that tower. I'm gonna kill the lumber camp then, because I think he really wants that wood. That's why he's clearing the tower. Otherwise, clearing the tower does nothing. I think we're in a good position now. Two-handed swordsman is a pretty good upgrade here. I don't really want to fight him. I just want to continue raiding him. Probably a forward castle behind this woodland. That would completely KO him, I think. I'm already gonna start walking for it. Yeah, nice. That castle would just be so annoying. Completely takes away his wood line and makes the game impossible for him to play. Actually, he could stop it though here. Shit, good timing on his like offense. I think he might realize that he can't let himself get forward castle. A force. I think we should get it. Sure, it's not that hard. Come on. Yeah, there we go. He was trying to stop it though. Well played to him. He did the absolute perfect thing, but it's just not enough. Now, once that woodland is going to be cooked, I'm going to try to grabbing the relics as well. gonna try to kill. The left side lost the lumber camp. Okay. Try to punish that top wood line then. Actually, instead of this, I want new cart on the stone. I get another town center somewhere else. Maybe right here, and I move the mule cart away. That castle does so much for me. I'll have 6 relics here. Booming to natural champions here as well is really nice. He doesn't have enough crossbows to stop me, so I'm a bit inevitable with my pushes. The rams. Make some unique unit on that side. Just trying to dive him as much as possible. That's gonna stop that push. Now I want to go to him. I already think I could get him out of his resources. Let's just go take that hill on the side. Hello, Crackedy Hack. What's going on, buddy? I saw you join the Patreon Discord. See you on the live stream as well. Thanks that it's tier 1. Lewis does this thing where he plays ultra defensive and turtley with mangonels. I think the way to counter him, honestly, is just to never actually fight him. Because every time I go to engage, like, I have the map control, I have the 6 relics, I don't have to fight him. He has to fight me. But even though he has to fight me, he never actually does. So I've been kind of going easy on him, just like fighting him because it's fun. But the way to actually counter that is to never actually engage him. And he'll learn the hard way that he can't just always play passive because he gets better trades like that. That can be just as annoying. Like, for example, right now, I would just never fight him with a Magna. Look, I'm gonna posture up, and he's just gonna go back. He wants to move to the side. He doesn't want to take any risk. But it's like, okay, don't take any risk. You're gonna lose the game. You know what I mean? I'm the guy that has to, that doesn't need to take risks. You have to take risks. There we go. That's it goes back. Okay, I mean, no problem. No problem. I'll just stay back. I'll just keep playing the macro and not ever give him winning fights until he moves out. Until he tries to actually play it. Which is now, to be fair. Okay, he's making some. I think he realizes the situation now. It's a bad attack round. Not good enough. GG. That was a good game. Honestly, I was in a really rough position in mid game, and I think the long short play kind of turned the tide. The forward tower was the right call as well. If I didn't do that, I would lose the game to crossbow timing almost 100%. By the way, so that was a good adaptation. I like that. I didn't play perfectly. I made a lot of mistakes, but I think we did just good enough. Thank you, Tommy Business. Thanks for the second donation. I appreciate it. You really didn't have to. I do appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. And Joseph Madden, thanks for the $5 as well. Appreciate that. So, and Nathan said, do you like Twitch or YouTube streaming more, and why? I prefer Twitch, but I like both. I think it's great that I can multi-stream. I actually love that. But Twitch has a few more features. Hey, thought I might as well just hop on here as well. How long do you think until you're number one on the ladder? I see you're at the point where it's just +1 or +2 ELA per win. Right now, it's really hard. I just got 11, which is really good. Most of the top players are not playing, so I'm only 100 points away, actually, from number 1. I'm number 5. But these guys aren't playing very often, so I have to farm the bottom guys, and it just hasn't been great in terms of point wins. But I've had a good win rate, so I am climbing, but it's just slow. It's a slow process. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can farm Lewis. Maybe we can. What's the next strat, actually? What's the next strat? Okay, no more Twitch strats, so now it's just YouTube strats. So it's gonna be Byzantine full defense from Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Byzantine full defense. We'll make it happen. Byzantine turtle and then Bengali monk rush. So Byzantine turtle, then Bengali monk rush. Courtesy of YouTube chat. Thank you guys. Joseph said, shoot, I forgot to type the message. I'm dumb. Who would you say are some better team game civs? Specifically, are the Italians decent? For team games, you want to have civilizations that are good on pocket or flank, and it depends on the map a lot. But I would say you want to pick the civ that's best at the role that you're playing. So, for example, Italians would be really good at playing Arena on the flank and Arabia on the flank, but they wouldn't be a very good pocket civ because you don't have the best cavalry and you don't have the craziest late game. You're more like an early imp civ or, just like a timings based civ. So that's better for flank play. Hera, choose a number between 5 to 20. I'll choose 14 because my birthday is on October 14th. I'll choose 14. Let's also start the game already. You missed Technoblade. What the hell is Technoblade? I don't know what it is, so I don't miss it. Okay, I donate 14. Really? I should have said 20. But thank you anyway. I appreciate it. I'll take the 14. Gaius the Gay, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Omez. That's very kind of you. He's playing the way here. Very strong civilization, but we have the Byzantine playing some defense. Playing some defense might be a bit difficult against away because they also like to play defense, but we'll see. We'll try to make it happen. Oh, the Minecraft YouTuber Technoblade. Didn't he pass away? Is that the guy who passed away? It's a crazy story. It's a Minecraft YouTuber who passed away, but he's still like blowing up after he passed away. His dad puts out messages and whatnot. It's pretty sad, honestly. I love you, bro. Keep up the cross streams. Nathan, thank you so much for all the love and the support, brother, on YouTube. I definitely will. Honestly, the The YouTube audience has been incredibly kind and very cool to have as well. I feel like I always have chat to read between Twitch and YouTube now. Actually, I have good news. Very soon, like after Red Bull, I'm going to find a way to get YouTube and Twitch chat on the screen. So YouTube chat will be included in a very big way very, very soon, okay? So, yeah, that's something to look forward to if you like watching me on YouTube. It's going to be like a full multi-streaming setup very, very soon. I'm working on it. Twitch will ban you if you put YouTube chat on? No. They lifted that. They lifted that. They changed the policy. They lifted that rule. It was a dumb rule to begin with, but they lifted that rule now. It's a very recent thing, actually. That's why a lot of you guys will probably not know that it's been changed. It's very recent. I only know because I'm a streamer, actually. Which is good. I got a full night's sleep while you play it. I'm out here in the oil fields working my ass off and you're sleeping. That's the difference between boys and men. Men work the night. Little boys go to sleep. I hope you had a nice full night's rest with no nightmares, my friend. Guys, you guys gotta grow up. Sleeping while other men are out here working like me. And then you wonder what's going on with society. This is the issue right here. He's got a tucked into bed, little tippy toes sticking out as well, just so they're not too hot at night. My goodness, where are the real men at? My goodness, they're working the night. That's what's going on. Not like a prostitute kind of way as well. We're just out working tough jobs, like streaming. All right, I gotta focus up because I'm messing up my boiler. I'm talking too much nonsense, literal garbage. All right, this is good. This is good. Looking good here. Brother, you're playing a game that's older than you are? Nah. Actually, it is by 1 month. How do you know? I sold out my birthday. That's how you know. Alright. Okay. Looking decent. So he said full defense of the Byzantines. Those toes out of the blanket be crying? I know how it goes. Currently, I'm working at home office and watching you on another screen. Oh, the little working from home. I like that. It's good business. Working from home and getting fully entertained while you work. It's pretty good. Hera, if you had a meme coin, what would I call it? I don't know, probably like Hussars or something. Probably Hussars. I won't ever do meme coins though. You don't have to worry about that. And the only reason I would do it is just to check if the IQ of my followers is above room temperature though. If you fall for a meme coin in 2026, you are beyond saving. Like, you are beyond saving. If you fell for that 3-4 years ago, listen, I'll give you a pass. It is new. It is what it is. But, like, at this point, man, at this point, it's hella obvious. So, like, I might throw one in there just to test you guys. See what's going on. But, like, 99% chance I ain't doing that. Because I'm not a scammer. I know I come off as one, but because I talk fast and, you know, make deals on the fly, but I'm not actually a scammer. That being said, I do have an announcement tomorrow. Something I've been really passionate about, actually. That's how it starts always. That's good. That's good. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Celsius. If you use Fahrenheit, you're mentally ill or American. I don't know which is worse, to be honest. Up the range. Maybe the stable would have been better, but I feel like he's winning that fight. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a hit first. I think I went with 1 HP. I survive. Oh, exactly as the doctor ordered. 1 HP. We survive. It is what it is. That's how the game's played, Lewis. Gotta be careful. Yo, Talib. My favorite streamer, keep it up, cuz. Thanks for the $15, Talib. Thank you so much, brother. Talib Ghanib, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. All right, that was a good little clip right there. All right, that's pretty good. Let's just develop here. So you said we gotta play defensive. Let's wall up the bottom here. Make maybe second spear. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's probably opening stable here, if I had to guess. But I'm not. There's a chance he opens nothing actually. Am I gonna make any military? If he's not pressuring me, I won't. No. I'll make a second spear. Maybe not even. Honestly, not even. I just don't think he has anything. I'm gonna run in just to see if he has any gold. No. So it's at most he's doing stable and scouts at most. But even that, I don't really think so. So we're just gonna wall like him. He has extra villagers. I'll have cheaper army. I don't know what's better actually. Oh, I did make the second spear. Okay. My bad. Well, it's not horrible. It's just an extra unit on the field. It's fine. He has also a spear. Yeah, so my spear will trade against his spear. I think your beard is on the left side, a bit too long it looks like. Bro, if you're looking at my beard when I have gameplay this good, there's something wrong with you, man. Leave the beard alone. It's okay. The beard can be cut. The gameplay, though, it's only getting better. You gotta watch. Actually, it's getting worse, so you gotta watch while it lasts good. While it's decent. There's a hole? No, we're good. No holes on this side. Very good. Mining camp that side. Also mining camping. Okay. Why would neither of you make army? Well, somebody paid me to not make army. I don't know who paid Lewis. I lost my spear. Someone wanted to see defensive Byzantine gameplay. And also Byzantine are a defensive civilization, so it actually makes sense to not want to stack army. We both lost the spear to the town center. So I feel pretty good about myself here. Hole on the far right? Yeah, I'm walling it. It's all good. Here it's all walled. Yeah, we're good. No holes. We're working. Blacksmith. Pick that up. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Yeah, we'll pick that up. I was getting there. Do you have any kids? No kids yet. Hopefully one day though. I'd obviously love some kids. Isn't Lewis your son? Yeah. Lewis and Mr. Yo. How grown are they? When's my next TTL? I have no idea when that is. No clue. I guess I should just make scrims here, because chances are he's gonna make Zambe Raiders. Byzantine is one of the few civs that can actually match the way, I think. I want a 3 TC fast. Oh, wait. What's this? He just made a gate. You don't make a gate unless you plan to leave. So he for sure has ranges, man. There's no way he doesn't. I'll make one TC in a monastery just to stay safe at home, while also getting some economy. Just while I see what he's doing, at least. See if he's adding in any town centers. He should be adding in at least one. No reason not to. He's coming with something. Okay, some scouts. I'll make a stable then. Walling everything because I don't want him to run in. Looks like he's going light cab actually. So do I need to make skirms or not? Lewis, can you tell me? This guy. Maybe not. He's going just light cab. I don't think he would go light cab and Ziambe, so I'm going to stop my skirms right now. Yeah, he's just doing light cab. Okay, so I'll make some camels then. Good town center. Beautiful. He had 3 light cav, but then he only had 2. That means he split one up to this relic to camp it. So he for sure has one light cav up on that relic top. Oh, 1 for 1 it, no problem. That's actually very worth. Okay, let's find his light cap. Not there. Wow, I'm surprised. Getting house is probably pretty bad. Unnecessary. I'm gonna get minimum 3 relics here, I believe. Let's just go husbandry here, no problem. Monk for light cap there is also not that bad. That's kind of worth. We're calling that worth too. There it is. That's where his light cap ran earlier. I don't think he's paying attention to him though. Oh, he is. Well. I will get 3 relics and that's it. No more monks. I'll risk that one. Nice. Okay, so that's Byzantine full defense. Play for the relics. Now let's start setting up some offense though. What I'm finding difficulty is just a place to make houses, so I'm gonna just get a bill in the corner here. Delete the one useless spear just to not get house for a bit more. Is there a way we get this upgrade the atonement? Can be good, but it's expensive. I don't know if it's worth. I would just keep canceling it, queuing it and canceling it. If it ends up being good, I'll get it. He has a lot more scores. I think his economy is much stronger than mine naturally. I'll have cheaper units. He has Zambes here. No need for atonement then. Switching the skirms. Yeah, that was a big shot. It's cooked. I think I'm gonna make a lot more army because chances are he's gonna come forward castle at some point. I don't want that. Wah! I did not okay that fight at all. Getting upgrades, why would I fight? Yeah, Fort Castle. I knew it. It's just the most obvious thing ever. I'm just not ready for it anyway. Cringe. It's so cringe, man. Look at that. I can't play against that. But there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not strong enough to stop that. No matter what I do, I'm never going to be strong enough to stop that. Because he's playing as the way and I'm not. I'm gonna try to go up to Imp. Maybe I can still win, you never know. I mean, it's a huge loss though. Lost a lot of my farms. I think I can still win though. Byzantine actually scaled pretty well into this. That's the hilarious part. Over. Cooked. I no economy. Losing all my farms is crazy bad. Fair, if there's one civ that actually can win here, it's Byzantine. Like, the only reason I haven't resigned is that it's like Byzantine can maybe help me come back. I'm missing a lot of gold though. Oh, what? Oh. Talk about this one. The tires though, it's really hard to beat, to say the least. To say the absolute least. I know I'm losing my traps, but I have nothing. I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna have to dive him, I have to take a fight. I'm waiting on +4 armor. I think that's a hard loss, but I have to. Yeah, it was a good try. It was a good try from us, but well played to him. The forward castle was nasty. I knew it was coming. It's just cringe that I couldn't stop the forced forward castle. That was too nasty. We did a decent job to try to come back into the game. Unfortunately, it was just too difficult. Not only does it take away my farms, kill my town center, but it also cuts my base in half. I knew I couldn't let that go up, but at the same time, I massed army and I just couldn't stop it. The only way I could stop is if I didn't go 4th TC and I invested more in some army earlier. But then again, that just dies to him making it in the center and then going for a faster imp. So against the way, it's always difficult. Byzantine are a good civ into them, to be fair. I had some chances. But yeah, this civ is one of the best right now, the way. A lot more vills. It was a pretty stable game. I mean, no really big mistakes on my end. Just letting that forward castle slip by. Probably the only mistake that I actually made. And I don't know if it's a mistake because I don't really know if I can actually stop it. Maybe not the 4th DC. I almost had it. Bro said he could farm Lewis. Not possible, bro. Nobody farms Lewis. Alright. 22-3. Normally when I lose it just takes it out of me, especially a game like that. Omes said, "Hey, Mubarak soon, brother, you to go." Thanks for the $14, Omes. You're an absolute legend. I don't know why I didn't hear the alert, but thank you so much. I hope you're still here to hear the thanks. Thanks a lot, brother. Appreciate the support. And next up we have Bengali's Monk Rush from YouTube. I just need, give me like 1 minute, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be right back. Next up is gonna be Bengali Monk Rush as requested here. Give me 1 minute here. Let's dodge Lewis. No, I'm kidding. Be right back. Alrighty. Yo, Baked Kebab, thanks for the 2 months for Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where'd Hera go? I should have to wash my face to wake myself up a little bit. Thanks for the follows as well, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the Bengali Monk Rush going here for the next game. Morning, Hera. I fell asleep watching last night and now still going hard. Clocking into work right now at 8 a.m. Have a great day. Have a great day, Hollywood. Good luck at work. Have fun. All the good stuff, my friend. All the good stuff. Why are you putting all-nighters so often recently? That's just my sleep schedule right now. Hello, Fripp. What's up? I said 3 months Prime. Welcome, welcome, Fripp. How long are you planning to stream? I don't know. I'm getting really tired. I'm already 10 hours in. Probably almost done. I have one more strategy in the queue, which is the Bengalis. I think this could be the last one of the day. I think this could be the last one of the day. I'm pretty happy with the 10-hour stream, though. It feels good, man. Okay, we got Lewis. Do it. What am I eating today, Hera? Well, last night I had milanesa with bread, and then for the morning I had mashed potatoes and a leftover empanada. So I had like 2 decent meals. Can't believe I went to sleep, woke up, went to the gym, went to uni course, came back, and he's still alive. That's what we're doing today. Bengalis versus the Georgians. Okay. So we're going to play with the Monk Rush here. I'm not going to go right away into the Monk Rush. I will probably play a Scouts early game and then go into the Monk Rush in the mid game. And hopefully I can counter the Cav Archers with the Monks of Bengalis. It could be pretty tough, but let's try my best. Ideally, I want to play just 1, 2, maybe 3 Scouts in early game and then get to... I want to get to the Monk Rush pretty fast. I'm going to skip Horse Collar for sure as well. Yeah, it looks like we have some chickens in the front. We're going to go for that. What was the first dish I mentioned? It's called a milanesa. It's a classic Argentinian dish. Very, very good, actually. It's just breaded meat. You might know it as like a schnitzel. Basically a schnitzel. In this case, I had it with chicken. Milanese is the bomb. That's my favorite torta. Nice. Very nice, bro. Googled it. Looks yummy. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like it's the kind of thing that doesn't blow your mind, but it's consistently like a top tier thing, you know? But it's not like wow, you know? But it's just really good. Consistently good. Chicken or pork? I had chicken. I don't think pork milanese is very popular here. I think it's like chicken or meat, but chicken is by far better in my opinion. It just works better with the breading. For meat down here, pork schnitzel slaps? Oh, really? Okay. I don't know if it's very popular down here. You ever play team games during these pick civ streams? No, it's a purely 1v1 thing. On the team game streams, I let the chat usually pick my civ. No donations, just spam and I see what I want. Consistently good, but not mind-blowing like Lewis. Exactly. You understand it now. Exactly. That's the perfect description. Consistently good, playing the top tables, nothing crazy. That's Lewis's gameplay. That's the Milanism. Exactly. The night shift, my man, it's midday. The time passed, man. The time passed. Time keeps passing and the games keep getting played. Do I have it? I'll loom. Whatever. I'm playing with Georgians. I have to loom anyway. Damn, YouTube. My YouTube chat crashed, so I can't read chat from YouTube anymore. It crashes every 5 hours or so. It's really weird. The refresh it. Actually, mule cart civs are always better when there's chickens. It is what it is. Okay. Came for the 23 and 3. Okay, very nice. I like it. Hello, Lisper. What's up? Thanks for the prime for 3 months earlier. If you didn't have the fame and money you have now, would you become a streamer, and would you have become one by starting from 0? I would do exactly what I did the first time. I would only become a streamer if it's making me some money at least, or else it's just stupid. You're wasting your time. And I would work other jobs and study in the meantime if I didn't have it. But I would work hard on the side. Like, in my opinion, the way you start off a side business is you work extra hours while working a regular job to start the side business. And then once the side business gets some money, then you can consider investing more time into it. But quitting your job to start a business is really risky. And then, you know, just trying to have an idea without actually doing anything is also like just a bad way to go about it. So you gotta kind of work extra to make it work. I'm down a bit of wood, and it's just horrible to be missing these 20 wood. Alright, there you go. That'll work out. I don't know why I'm so far behind in the wood count. My side business are my kids. I mean, that's good. That's completely fine. Having a family, having a stable job, bro, that's a good life. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, I would definitely treat streaming as a side hustle until it generates any kind of money. Then I can make it the main job eventually. Which is exactly what I did the first time. But anyway, back to our game here. Gonna fake steal this? No. Okay, he's going scouts as well. We're gonna look to defend. I'm so far behind in terms of wood. I don't know why. I'm like down crucial amounts of 20 wood every single time. Down a little bit of wood still to make my house. I'm getting annoyed. It's still to me. All because I'm down 20 wood when I needed it. It's insane. And then people ask me, it's just 20 resources. Does it really matter? It matters. It always matters. And now it's snowballed into some crazy disadvantage. And all of those guys will heal as well. It's really annoying. Georgian's one of the civs that is just one of my least favorites to play against. I had my main scout away. That's pretty bad, actually. Archer's already coming, by the way? I might just be dead, honestly. I have nothing. I don't even know what happened. Like, I just can't play. I want to do a slow, like a fast early game as well. With the fast castle, but it's just not possible here. I still want to try to force the monk rush. I don't know how though. Maybe I can't do monks here. I'm honestly thinking I should have just towered my berries, honestly. Towered my berries, none of this happens. Start of the game, but who thinks of that? Nobody thinks of that. It's a losing fight, but I have no choice but to take it. I'm gonna try to disengage. He's stack patrolling. I'm taking the fights pretty well.
This is why you have become my favorite tattoo player. You hate losing.
Can I go bloodlines here? Hello, Rishmi, what's up? Instead of 5. Yeah, I hate losing. Especially twice in a row to Lewis. He's up the next stage. This is really risky. Is he actually? He's trying to go back. He's trying to go back. It probably means he's up. Don't know if I have time for bloodlines to pay off, actually. He hasn't clicked yet, though. His score hasn't dropped. Maybe I have to wait. He might have bloodlines. I don't know. Waiting for mine. He has forging only. No bloodlines. This is a decent fight. His pathing was not the best. He had bloodlines though, last second, of course. Let's try to go up to the next stage. I would love to get wheelbarrow. I think I still want to get it, honestly. I have so many bills. This could be really bad. This could be really bad. I was hoping to get a bit more help from the town center there. Looks like it's not helping me today. By tapping the scouts. Oh, there's one bill there, it's not the end of the world. He's using the healing successfully. And he's abusing the heal bonus there. And the healing. It's so frustrating, man.
Here are you so hardworking. I woke up after a sleep and you are still streaming. Let's go Vietnam, fire lancers, imp, skirm and tower the map in late game.
Okay, sounds good, brother. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate the 5. Thank you very much. See if I have the energy to play more. I need a market now. My economy's a mess. I have to stay defensive. I mean, I'll try to play light cab and just mass monks and monk rush down the center. I think it's the most. Yeah, no, it's GG. Ah, he's too fast. That was a close one, but I think we just fell too far behind from early game. I can't hold this now. I just light cab and I'm cooked. It was a good game, but it was tough. Should have probably just towered the berries or something. But again, nobody thinks of that. Nobody does that. It would have been a weird play for me. Maybe I should just get 2 spears out early. I don't know. I was literally missing 20 wood for everything. I was missing 20 wood to finish the wall early, 20 wood for bid axe, 20 wood for my stable, 20 wood to make the wall up top. It was just... This whole game was decided by me missing 20 wood. Maybe I lost because there was a Chicken's Arabia, honestly. Because he had the mule cart, and I didn't. And I'm just behind from the start. Sorry, I wasn't able to do the Bengali monk rush. I'm so sorry, my friend. I tried my best. Wasn't able to make it happen. RC Meat, instead of 5 and Anonymous instead of 5. You want to see the Vietnam? Do I have time for one more? I don't know if I have the energy, honestly. He had more chicken schnitzels. He really did, eh? He really did have more chicken schnitzels. Okay, let me open up my live stream again. Thought I had Hera stream. Sounds a lot like excuses in a Lewis stream. It does sound like a Lewis stream. He makes a lot of excuses. No, I don't even know what the excuse was there. I'm just missing the 20 wood. I don't even have an excuse. Somebody stole it from me, you know? I have no idea where it went. Okay, I set up the chat again. Okay, let's go with the Vietnamese. Somebody paid for it. Let's make it happen. Let's go with the Vietnamese. Vietnamese. It's a good stuff. He wants to see Fire Lancer, Imskirm, and Tower the map in late game. That's a good comp. I'll try my best to do that. That's a good comp. I wish your streams lasted forever. I love them so much. We have a YouTube channel for that reason. But I think the stream is a different atmosphere because it's live. Actually, I want to play more against Lewis because it's the first really top player that I've played all day. It's just a shame that it happens so late into the stream, you know? Because now I don't really have the energy to keep playing. But one wants to, you know? I'm trying to get in good shape. These games are actually really good. It's like, if I play enough, I'll have the 20 wood next time. Oh, he already got a game? Damn, missed it. I took too long. I took too long analyzing the 20 wood loss. Are you counting your sleep schedule for the 12-hour flight to Europe? Kind of, Leary, but here's the thing, Leary. I'm screwed because I have to play TTL this week, and I have to play at my midday, which is like in 3 hours, and I'm dead. I don't know what to do. I'm actually cooked. TTL is cooked. Also, Leary, congrats on the 15-0, by the way. That's pretty cool on the TTL. Never been done before, so that was awesome. I like that you do more than just pro play or collabs in the Vils only, and are such a blast. I don't know what the Vils there, but just Doug, I'm glad you like the collabs, my friend. Why no sleep, Hera? I'm sleeping during the day, my friend, but I think it's looking rough. Your eyes are getting red. Go rest, my man. I know, but to be honest, I need to flip my schedule. I have TTL coming soon, so I'm really not sure what to do. I think I'm gonna keep streaming until like I literally just can't anymore. All right, let's do. We got Vietnamese here. In hindsight, should have asked to get the bootcamp earlier, like Thursday, to play the tourney from there. Actually, true. Yeah. But no, that doesn't really make sense though. It's kind of clean to just get the tournament done and then fly. Like that's just too clean. I think we did it well, honestly. I think we did it well. It is what it is. Let's just finish the tourney strong. And then go for it. I fly the night to the finals, though. So in a dream scenario, I make the finals, win, and then fly. Worst case scenario, I lose in the quarterfinals, and and that's it. Don't have to worry about nothing. Do you prefer a late game mass army or early skirmishes? That's a good question. I think I prefer mid game the best. I think the early skirmishes is not my favorite, because there's a lot to do with like the map and civ. Late game fights are kind of interesting as well. I would say I like the mid game from Castle Age all the way until early imp. I think the late imp when all the gold is gone is not the most interesting, but while there's gold on the map, I think it's really cool. So that's kind of my answer there. We got Mr. Saps. Vitality gonna do a bootcamp? Yes. So we're doing a Vitality bootcamp 1 week before the London Red Bull event, and we're gonna do it in Paris. Very, very cool. I can't wait. We're gonna be with the boys, me, Leary, and Hart, and it should be good. All good though. 3 days after Red Bull, we're getting the first qualifier of Brazilian land. Of course, guys. This is the funniest thing. Right after Red Bull, the Brazilian land event has its first qualifier. It's crazy. So we actually booked to stay a few days later into Red Bull, like in London. So we want to stay a few days after to vacation a bit in London, you know, take advantage. And because of that, I think Leary and Hart will miss a qualifier for the Brazil event. It's crazy. The schedule is tournament after tournament. You just can never get a break. All right, we're playing the Vietnamese here. Let's go for a lumber camp up top. I'm going to start luring my deer. I like with Vietnamese, you can lure all your deer, and then you can randomly just pick up, or randomly just find your opponent because you already know where he is, which is really cool. Don't have to worry about nothing. You only work with the dates they give us? Oh, Nigo, don't worry. I'm not blaming you. It's just, it's crazy how packed the calendar is, you know? Nigo, I wish I can blame you, you know? It's all your fault, you know? I just unleash all my anger. The fact that I just lost to Lewis twice in a row. Nigo, it's all your fault. I wish I could just yell at you. But that's not the right thing to do, so I'm not going to do it, you know? I'm close to doing it, but instead what I'm going to do is just cut your pay in half for this month. Just because Lewis beat me twice. And if you beat me one more time, you're not getting paid this month. Keep up the good work though, Nigo. Also, I have to send you a video for now. Shit. Maybe no video for today. Yeah, maybe no video for today. And I spam you with content after today. Nigo, you get the day off today. Enjoy it. You can watch my stream. Nicolo, thanks for the 35 months. Nico's my editor? Yeah, really nice guy. Really good editor. He's one of my editors. My other one's in Iran right now, so he's a bit AFK, but he's safe, thank God. So he's doing well. And we'll wait till he gets back online and he can start editing again. That's my two editors, my power team. We're actually doing really good work though, honestly. I wouldn't have any channel compared to what we have now without those editors. So it's really good. Hello, Soul Hunter. What's up? What up, YouTube chat? Go to sleep, bro. It's not so simple. I still have decent energy though. I'm a bit physically tired because I've been basically playing AoE2 for 14 hours now. Before this 10-hour stream, I did a 3-hour stream with Atriarch and Grubby. So I've been playing like 14 or 15 hours of AoE. So I'm physically tired. I feel weak. I have to do push-ups, I think, to wake myself up. But it's hard because I'm fasting and I can't drink water. So this is just a brutal situation. But I want to push it because the stream's been kind of fire. Playing Vietnamese here, second board coming in. Let's I have so many dead animals. Holy. We're eating well tonight. Look at this. It's a barbecue under my town center. It is a barbecue. Why when fasting can't drink water? That's how the Ramadan fast works. You can't drink any water or eat any food from dawn till dusk, basically. You right-click garrison or another keybind? I use G to garrison. The right-click garrison I don't really like. It's weird. Can I no loom this one? No loom. Actually, I want to do 2 lumber camps because that woodline up top is actually just not it. It's a very weak woodline, you know? Looks like Lewis's legs. No muscle on that. Nothing there, you know? Not good. He'd be skipping leg day, you know? That is what it is. I don't make the rules. I just been noticing. Here's fantasizing about barbecue. Bro is hungry. Bro, I had 4 dead animals under my house. That it was a roast. Okay. I'm having trouble walking forward, so I think he's walled somewhere there. Someone wants to see Fire Lancer and Skirms. Playing versus melee, okay. Expect infantry actually. Let's get Loom. Infantry could be on the cards. He's going with, looks like maybe a men-at-arm opening or some kind of 2 militia. I guess I can open range to start things off here. Vietnamese are such a clean civ though. I like them. I can get that wall off. Open some skirms. What's harder while fasting than no drinking or no food? Oh, no drinking by far. It's not like no food barely matters, to be honest. If you eat nutritious food and you eat enough at night, you don't even feel it. But the thirst, you always feel the thirst. The thirst is hard. But the food is no problem, to be honest. Oh, hello there. Maybe I had some militia at some point. I did call it. Wants to fight me up top. I'll fight here. I got my scout coming. I don't mind if it's downhill, you know? There we go. Too much wood here. Just skirms is not the best against infantry. Just for men at arms, he gets extra armor on these guys, so in theory they're quite good. A lot of wood. Cool, I have a dream to get that set up. I'm setting up very nicely into Skirm Fire Lancer though. Just a few skirms early, chase away these men at arms, and then Fire Lancer later would be amazing. I have to hit a scout here because the scout can actually catch me. Kiting beautifully here. Oh, that's very nice. Let's fake hit and then go back. That was really cool. That was very cool there. Nice. Okay, so now we've defended. The fake hit is nice. Never sleep on the fake hits. Alright. Is that Ramadan over? No, in a couple days. Couple days. Almost done. Final stretch. Oh, no way, no way. Oh, thank God. Almost lost them. Almost lost them. Alright, we're chilling. So, I make more skirms? I think I make more skirms because you wanted to see imp skirms plus fire lancer, so I'm like more of a late game thing. See if I can do that. Could have gotten a wheel, but okay. Market so I don't float gold. What are we doing here? Maybe I Q wheelbarrow? Yeah, more archers. He's really sneaking around. I think it's showing like that is really risky. It's actually like a bad play because I can just send scrims and chase him. So he's actually losing a lot of his archers by doing this. I think it's not the best. I guess he's running away to try to buy some time. I didn't see these guys move, so I think he might be in the corner, actually. Is it possible? No. I don't know. I don't know where he went. He vanished. Pick up everything. FTC is really good. Is it worth building outposts? Absolutely. In the mid-late game, early game not so much, a bit expensive, but mid-late game they're really good. Get town watch in the town center. Start spamming those outposts. It's a very good place down. I actually might get town watch here. Speaking of which, range. Oof! Thank God I'm here. I knew he was still here. If he raided me like that in Feudal Age, he would do it for sure in Castle Age. able? All right, good. He could run away. He doesn't have to delete. It's now quite tanky against conversions, the elephant. Alright, we'll boom to Imp and Fire Lancer. Really good combo, by the way. I don't know if I need more skirms. I think we're good on the skirms. The stream all started with the Grubby Aatrox pregame. No, that was another stream. So I did that Grubby Aatrox stream. Then I went off to sleep for 3 hours, and then I came back and did the all-nighter. I needed the nap though, or like the half sleep. You might kill that monk, but it's worth. Oh wow. Oh shit. He's a lot all of a sudden. Damn. Like that's really good at like attacking angles for him. Out of nowhere. Good play from him. I had a hole up top, which definitely hurt. I think the tower was a good adaptation, though. Kind of had to. It was the only thing that holds the game for me. Otherwise, I would just lose so much. I'm getting all the relics, though. Only one more to go. Dancing villager, you like that one? That was cool. That was pretty cute. Oh. Maybe my relics. This could be bad. I'm clicking up the imp, but this could be really bad. I need a castle for sure, and Rathan archers. And ballistics. I need a lot of things here. Oh, actually, fire lances would be good. Let's just do the comp we set out to do here. He's had enough. Damn it! Couldn't get to the fire lancers, but there you have it. Vietnamese skirms, at least. At least we got the Vietnamese skirmishers. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, GG in the chat, boys. Come on, that was a good game. +1? I'll take it. I'm down bad after the Lewis games. I lost a lot of points, but not too bad. 23-4. You ever tried A before? Yeah, I played professionally in A before when it first came out. I won a tournament, won a major tournament actually, and then I called it. It must be so frustrating being a 2K plus nerd with 70 plus APM and losing to an alien with 120 APM like Hera. Yeah, maybe it's frustrating for them. I know this chat is AV2 biased, but should I get into it as a noob, dedicate time, or is it too old and clunky? No, it's really good. Icy system, it's really good. This game is amazing. You should definitely invest some time and play it. You can play it really casually and have a good time. You don't even need to invest that much time into it. And watching it is also a really good time. Jongans, what up? Thanks for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Jongans. Let's keep it going, man, honestly. All I need is your Patreon guide. Bro, you can get that. Exclamation mark Patreon. Nice and easy. Thank you, Jongans. Okay, I don't have any Civ requests in the queue. If anyone wants to recommend a Civ, you can do so by donating for the amount of your Civ. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and launch it. Lewis got a game we can queue. It looks like I'm dodging him, eh? Sir Sebastian. Sir Sebastian. He's at 13 months. Was it already necessary to go GG in that last game? I think he kind of messed up. Pick Vikings, Mr. Hera. I'll donate in a second. Okay, no problem. King of the North wants to see some Vikings. Any specific strategy? Hi, Hera. First tech to do against archers if you have skirms. Attack or defense? Usually, I like to go attack, but I think defense is actually good. It depends on the situation, but I like defense, honestly. Why do people surrender like this? Well, it was kind of over. $35 for FT are too expensive? Then don't pay for it. It's meant to be expensive, so I'm not playing F tier civs all day. That would be terrible. TC push Persian. Go, go, go. No, Santiago. No, that's not how it works. Not how it works. Hopefully you play Winchester next. Is Winchester online?
Thank you! Vikings.
Thank you, King in the North. Vikings. Let's do it. We're playing all the H-Rock civs today. Past, present, and future H-Rock civs. Ooh, Vikings versus the Way. Oh my goodness, that's a tough one. It's not tough because I'm Vikings. It's tough because he's Way, man. I don't know how to beat that civ. I honestly don't know how to beat the Way. Really good. The H-Rock special. Honestly, I'm gonna hit him with the H-Rock special. I'm gonna go with the 20 pumpman arms. Let me see if H-Rock was cooking or if H-Rock was just set up to fail with his bad strategy. Let's see. Let's give him the H-Rock strat. See what happens. When do I publish new builders in the PDF? Very soon. I'm working on them. I expect them probably to come out in the next 10 days, I would say. I'm gonna work on probably just 2 more. I know I owe you guys like 4, but I'm just gonna do 2 and we'll call it even. You guys will forgive me for scamming 2. Because at this point, I can't really pump out 5 builds. Like it's just gotten busy. So I might drop the builds down to like once every 2 months or once in a while. We'll see. But yeah, I'll get like 2 builds pretty soon. Gonna work on them when I have the chance. Scammed? Yeah, scammed. Every time I see Lewis is playing the Way, yeah, he's picking. But to be fair, it's kind of my fault because I'm picking Civ, so it's not really his fault. He is allowed to play the Way when I pick, no problem. That's a nice woodland at the back. This is a nice woodland at the front, but it could be super thin. I'm worried about that. So I'm going to take this one at the back, even though it's on a hill, which is a bit more nasty. Nastier, let's say. Let's go. We gotta go with the Aatrox special here. Come on. The Aatrox special is meta arm rush into archers.
Love the Grubby and Atriok content. Hopefully we see Grubby at top ELO soon.
Yeah, Grubby's been grinding, bro. Grubby's actually doing really well. I think his showing against Aatrox was solid as well. But I'm happy they both liked it. Like they both had a good time. The chats were good. You know what I like about that? I like that we can bring together 10,000 people. We even hit 15,000 at some point between the three of us just on Twitch. I saw, which is we brought together 15,000 people to enjoy Age of Empires 2. Like that's crazy. It's not even a pro game. It's not even a pro game. Let's do the build where I skip the mill. I will do a better build than what Aatrox was using. Screw Aatrox, that guy sucks. He's using bad builds. Yeah, 15k was crazy. I didn't expect to get that much actually. I thought we'd get 10k. I was expecting 10k. 10k like peak. We ended up peaking 15k, which is honestly amazing. Like I said. For AB2, that's really solid. Here, I finished the tier list. Super awesome stuff, man. Yo, glad you liked it. That tier list video took so much effort, by the way. That was an hour and a half to film with all like the preparation, maybe even 2 hours. That shit was a freaking banger. But I'm glad I made it. You guys need to know. You guys deserve to know what civs are good, what civs are bad. I think I did a good job with this tier list though, because pretty much every civ deserves the spot I gave it, which is rare that it happens like that. Normally we mess up some things, but no, this time I think I nailed it. I don't like the YouTube voice. Well, my YouTube voice is amazing. What are you talking about? I disagree with the Cumans. Where would you put the Cumans, my friend? I'm interested. I wasn't sure if I was too harsh with them. Maybe I was, but... You have a Morgan Freeman voice, do I? Never heard that one before. You put the Cumans in D tier. Am I getting walled in here? He moves builds like really fast. Like really eager for me to step in there. I think he might be fully walled already. Dude, away with a perfect map is actually GG. I really hope his map is like somewhat punishable. It looks absolutely brilliant though. It looks absolutely perfect. Holy. Yeah, we have nothing for stats. Yo, what am I playing against right now? He probably should not have let me leave that enclosure. Oh, what are these doing here? Oh, I think he realized he just didn't need that house wall. Bit AFK there for him. Wow, incredible gameplay. You might be good enough to ask Aatrox for advice. Hello, Disconer. What's up? No, I don't need Aatrox advice because I don't want my men-at-arms to go under the town center. Thank you, though. Aatrox has really good ideas, like sending the men-at-arms under the town center, but personally, it's not my playstyle, you know? I like to keep them alive, so I can actually get some value. It is good, though. I'll consider Aatrox's approach at some point in my career. Maybe later. Yeah, to each their own. It's just different playstyles. There's no right or wrong. It's just different playstyles. Shits. And then arms back. Two snakes? The hell? No way I missed out. Alright. 2 for 1. I'll take the value. Thank you. Any tips for not playing tents? How can you play so many games in a row? I think stretch before the game, honestly. Sounds dumb, but stretch before the game, it will do wonders for you. And stretch between games. I couldn't play this many games if I didn't stretch and move. Favorite music artist? I don't listen to music, my friend. Hello, ID Wear. It's a long stream, bro. Long stream. All my viewers to get the content they deserve. People that don't listen to music are suspicious? No. Definitely no skill. Thanks to the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. No. It's normal, actually. Do I go men at arms here? He doesn't have any gold in his base. I can so men at arm rush, like longsword rush this. I'm gonna try it, actually. I'll go skirm into longswords. Let's have some fun at least, you know. I might lose, but... Where's the way? Nothing feels great, so let's just go for the strat that I think would give me a good chance to win. But it's also really fun to do. I'm a bit late with the barracks, hopefully I don't get punished. I don't have enough food for that. I need elite skirm botkin for sure. didn't see any more men at arms so far. So he's clueless as to what I'm doing. Let's keep it like that. He has armor on those guys. So he's going to go knight. But you have no gold, my friend. Oh no. Yeah, he has there's no gold. Shit! That's a lot. I'm not ready to fight it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Can only run there. Oof, 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 oof. I got so thirsty seeing his gold, you know? Skirms are important here because I actually don't want to let the monks that hard. Delete the house, remake it fast. Oh, those guys are eating me alive. Are longswords just the worst unit in Age of Empires, or what? I haven't killed a single unit yet. Yeah, I think it might be actually. It was terrible. Well, I think I'm dead. So I don't know what I don't know what I'll do. I'm gonna send my monks forward. We have to take some risk here. I don't know what to do, but you have to take a risk. That's really good. That's a risk paid off. No conversion? Okay. Really unfortunate that he sniped the monk there, my bad. Oh, I lost the second monk. That's GG. I lost the game. That's basically GG. I'm not allowed to lose the second monk there. That's actually GG. I have nothing now. It's completely over. Just like that. Well, that was unfortunately no fun at all. I thought it would be fun to go longswords, but apparently they did not do enough against the scouts. Maybe if I went pikemen opening, which would be super random, but pikemen opening into longswords, just so I don't die to this unit. There's 4 base melee armor, which is insane. Yeah, this unit's it's even better than knights against longswords, to be honest. It's so hard to beat. The Skoner, what's up? Thanks to tier 1. I keep losing to Lewis. It was a decent idea to punish the forward gold. It was not even that bad. But it didn't work. Don't think we had the setup for longswords. I know. But I don't know what else to do, to be fair. I mean, even if I... Like, what do? I go monks, skirm, boom. I don't know. It doesn't really do much. Welcome to Skoner. Thank you, buddy. Would 2 monastery work? Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't mind. Probably anything better than what I did. Pikes would have been the absolute best play, though. If I went Pikes, he's actually dead. But who thinks of that? Maybe I gotta start thinking like that. Was crossbow and skirms the way to go? I guess it's not bad, yeah. Probably. Probably decent. Pretty much anything would have been better than what I did. In the end. OMG, please win 1 against Lewis. I did win 1. I won the first against Lewis today. That's it. It's done. It's already won. Have you planned a collab with Uthermo? Yeah, it's coming, Julian Bain. Probably look around for like in October. We have some stuff planned in October. Grubby told Hera to never lose twice? That's not true. Me and Grubby both agreed on that concept. But it's different when you're a streamer anyway. Watching you grind has been crazy. I can barely do 3 games a day. Gotta put in the hours, man. Guys, I went 22 wins and 5 losses. And the ELO difference of the day is -8. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. -8 ELO for the day. Yo, I'm getting scammed. I'm 23 and 5. Yo, Gachi Pride, thanks for the Prime for 6 months. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. How much does one have to pay to get you to dirt Persian douche on Lewis playing the way? How much would one have to pay for that? Oh, no, a lot, to be honest. It's a guaranteed loss, so I mean, you have to pay up for that one. But we didn't get Lewis here. Got Saps again. Because you're losing to bad players? You're calling Lewis a bad player now? I want to play in peace, man. You can dodge. Dodge, Saps. I can't dodge. I already dodged too many phosphorus and shit today. Dodge. Let me get a game. Play after. I don't have a strat, though. I'm just playing random stuff here. Lewis thinks he keeps trying... You keep trying to dodge him? I keep trying to dodge Lewis? No, I'm not trying to. Hey, Go, any thoughts on the Leary set yesterday? I missed it, but I did congratulate Leary for going 15-0. But I missed the set, unfortunately. Can I make some boats? On Arabia, it's going to be tough. Huns, Georgians. Another Georgians game. My goodness.
Hera, my wife, told me she is pregnant with our 2nd child yesterday.
Chronic pain. My wife told me she's pregnant with her 2nd child yesterday. Yo, congratulations. That's amazing, brother. Congratulations. I hope everything goes smooth with the pregnancy and may you be blessed with a very, very nice 2nd child. A righteous one, you know, a well-behaved one. A healthy one. Real man, don't dodge. Based. Saps is a real man. Good shit, Chronic. +1 population? Yeah, Chronic, because he needs the house. He needs the house very soon. Hello, how many subs to shake it? What do you mean by shake it, my friend? What am I shaking? And how many subs are we talking? I loved watching you guys yesterday in the TV1 with Grubby. I'm looking forward to you guys playing the Warcraft 3. Oh, I love it, brother. I'm looking forward to it as well. Let's bring in the deer. Hopefully it's in good time. Don't mess up Hera. Come on now. There we go. Oh, perfect timing. My hair is shaking during the microspree. It's my desk actually. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Surely, very innocent. Is Hera the previous Lewis? Oh my goodness, that's such a good way to put it, FG. I'm using that actually.
The curtains were seen on stream?
I have them in the closet actually, if you want to see that. But they were seen last like maybe like six years ago at this point. Something like that. Before I moved to my new parents' house. My parents' new house, let's say.
Can I see Armenians open with archers into a later infantry transition? I want to know if Armenian eco upgrades favor archers early to pave the way for 100 horsepower champions.
Yeah, I think it does, Carnage. I think it does, but I'm going to show it to you anyway. Here's at a 15, brother. I think it does. I think Armenians playing... I mean, you can play infantry early. Like, I beat Lewis with them early, actually. Apparently, it's the only way to beat Lewis. You gotta do something crazy. So you can do infantry early, it's not bad, but yeah, opening archers is pretty good. I think that might be their best opening, actually. And I'll explain why when I play the game. But thank you, brother, appreciate it. But here I have the Huns for now. I'll make that happen for you, Carnage. No worries. No worries. Strongest civ against Wei? I think the Chinese is the only civ that it can actually have a favorable matchup against the Wei. I think every other civ is actually worse off than the Wei. And the Wei might even be better than Chinese. I'm not even sure, but I put Chinese slightly above it. I think, you know, if I had to pick today which civ I want, I'd probably go with the Chinese. My opinion could sway on that, but for now, that's where it's at. What makes the Wei so strong? It's a combination of really good economy and really good units, basically. And like crazy good units. We're talking like the Tiger Cav. The Tiger Cav is legit one of the best units in the game. I think it's the best unit in the game right now, actually. Maybe the 2P Blackwood Archer is on par. That unit's also kind of busted. It seems, at least. Only 2 months to make the worst joke ever. Capybara, I can't wait till you sub with 67 months so we can all spam 6-7 in the chat and laugh for some reason. I'm gonna have a good time. Thank you for the 65. Appreciate it. Is the hero any good? Is that just a gimmick? The heroes? I think the heroes are good, but you never see them because they're like late game thing. But I think objectively they are good in the late game. Like to make a hero if you can afford it, to keep him alive forever. I think that's good. There's value in that. What's so good about the Blackwood Archer? A bunch of things. Like the fast fire rate is insane on it. I think that's the best thing about it. But the fact that you mass it so fast is also crazy good. It's just so many things, man. It's not that expensive, you know? Should have got... Oh, shit. I'm no looming it. Should be fine, should be fine. No worries. And they return resources when they're defeated, which is, yeah, really good as well. He's also opening stable. I need to play a full scouts game today. That's what's missing from my day. Are I guess 2 one-dimensional after the champion nerf? That's a good question. I think all the civs have to play champions despite the nerf, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you just have to play champions. They're still good enough to where you have to play them, but they just don't feel good. That's where I'm at right now. My opinion can change though. It's already kind of walled. Maybe I just go for fast cav archer transition here. Cool. Oh, what is this? Saps, what the hell are you doing? What is that micro? I'm calling that a misclick and bad pathing. Only way to justify that. Holy. Thing is, I should just defend with my scouts, because there's no way I'm gonna get any damage on them. Actually, the reason I want to stream a lot right now, or I'm streaming a lot, is 2 things. March has been a slow month for me, so I want to get some work in, at least before I travel, and I'm gonna be gone for a month from streaming. So putting in a lot of work. I don't necessarily want to be streaming this month, but I do feel like I kind of have to. So let's enjoy it while it lasts for the stream. I'm trying to get as much done before I leave for the trip, basically. I want to make sure that when I leave, I leave on a good note. That's what I'm trying to do here. 1 month? I have a 1 week boot camp, and then basically like 3 weeks of tournament and vacation in London. Well, it's not 1 month. I'm going to be leaving for 3 weeks. I leave the 22nd of March. I'm gonna go all in cav archers, probably. So really fast up. Dude, the Huns are crazy good actually. What the hell? If this civ didn't have so many bad matchups, it would actually be quite good. Because it's smooth. It's just like a lot of weird matchups. Started a new job on the 23rd. Who's gonna be my programming babysitter? Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's supposed to be me. I'm slacking. I need to make a second spear. I make a range back there just to kind of close the gap a little bit. It's crazy that he's scared of that spear. He's trying to like set it up. I would just continue running. He missed, like he's trying to do too much there. He should just hit the freaking spearman. Kind of played like perfectly. Ends up playing it bad. Hopefully Hera wins the tournament, otherwise it would be a salty vacation. Actually, that's a good question. Like, that's a good point. Like, would I be salty the whole vacation if I lost? I'm actually not sure about that. I don't know myself to that extent. I'd like to think I could shake off a loss after a day or two. But I haven't lost in a long time on a scale that big. So I'm not sure if I can shake it off, actually. Yo, what up, you thermal? Yeah, we're going crazy today. The game's just addicting, bro. What can I say? I want to go for a third range as well. It's a long one. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I'd react to a loss. I'd like to think I can shake it off after a day or two. Come on. Come on now, Hera. Surely. Let's go 2-range cav archer, but also let's make... oh, there's a lot of spears coming. Oh, I needed that one. I don't want the university. I'm just walling with it, to be honest. I want him to think I'm going uni. I didn't think he'd loop around. Shit, those are bloodlines. That's bad for me. I don't know what else to do besides fight it though. So here we go. At least if I fight it, we trade. That spear did a lot of damage actually. Shit, it's actually lost the fights. Probably because I should have gotten bloodlines instead of husbandry. Didn't expect to fight so much, but yeah, that's decent. I don't mind this trade. I lose my like some villagers, but I'm gonna get them back with the TC anyway. He loses his army. That's not so bad. Thanks for all your content here. I went from 800 to 1,000 over the last month or so. Very nice. That's good progress. I like to hear that. Congratulations, my friend. That guy's just on a wheelchair next to me. Like, is the freaking what is it? The handicap parking slot? You can't just sit there with 1 HP. It's not gonna happen. Get the hell out of here. Good enough. Yeah, he's full feudal. He's full feudal, so he's stun locked himself in feudal. He can't click up to the castle age. And I'm playing the freest game of my life now. So even though I lost a bunch of vills, I set myself up for success here. 2 TCs, I'm booming up and picking up relics. I'm maxing my scaling unit here with the cav archers. It's actually looking amazing. Such a nice clean game for the Huns there. Love it, love it, love it. Good one. Next up, we have the Armenians archer opening. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's a good game, honestly. That's a pretty good game. Lewis is in the queue, so I hope there's no rumors that I'm dodging him. We're playing for him here. Honestly, nobody can ever say that I dodge anyone on the ranked ladder except the cheesers. I dodge the cheesers, but anyone else I play. Hello, Khalid. What's up? What's going on, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. I might get Lucho. I prefer Lewis. I got Lucho, of course. Always unlucky. Lucho's annoying to play against. Dodging Foster is valid? I agree. Okay, we're gonna go archers here with the Armenians. Can I play 2-ins? You can donate if you want to see a specific civ. How it works is you check the tier list, find the prices of the civs, and then you can donate and recommend any civ. Obviously, it's through donations, because otherwise I'd have too many requests and I can't fill them all if it was not paywalled. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm Hera, the greedy streamer, the freaking Grinch. Speaking of 2-ins, hold on. Lucho's playing them for free here. He randomed them. Okay. Oh, speaking of 2-ins, let me play against it. You can cheer for my opponents here this game, because I'm so greedy. You can cheer for my opponents. Okay, we're playing Armenians, and we're playing with some archers here. Of course, when I get the mule cart civ, I get deer, not chickens. I'm just taking notes, guys. I'm just taking notes. Hey Hera, your stream and YouTube videos have been so helpful to me recently. I looked up your Persian douche tutorial and I've gone from 1200 ELO to 600. Unbelievable. Yo, glad I can help, man. It sounds like a big swing of ELO, and I'm happy to contribute. No lie, yesterday morning actually, I reviewed a Persian douche 500 ELO replay. I watched the guy douche at 500 ELO and I gave him advice on how to do it better. And honestly, I gave him some pretty damn good advice. He needed that rec review. He was douching in Feudal Age. I had to tell him to do it in Dark Age. I'm not kidding. This shit was crazy. They're on their own meta down there in 500 ELO. And I didn't tell him to uninstall, no. I'm here to help. I'm here to make dreams come true. Alright, let's bring in boar number 2. Just one ELO, damn. Yeah, I got just one ELO with the last game. Saps is giving me nothing. Do it like that. Let's get this guy in. Next guy has to make mill. Only thing I don't like about Armenians is that you can't actually skip the mill. You have to make it. Unless you get the barracks, but that's also kind of weak anyway. The early game build. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Are the new stream times permanent? Just until Red Bull. D-Rocks. Big man with the 5 gifted. Yeah, we're closing on 12 hours for the day, by the way. Actually, it's close to a 16-hour stream today, because to be fair, I did like 3 hours before I came on for the big one. 12-hour streams are back? Apparently, just like you. What's up, girl dad? You're back as well. Look at you. Look at you go. What's going on, brother? All is well. Let's go with some 19 pop with Loon. Still going, WTF, man. Watched with my coffee this morning. Went to the gym. Cut down a tree in the yard, and you're still going. You cut down a tree? My goodness, that's a crazy activity. Saludos de Argentina, orgullo argentino. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Great tier list video, watching it right now. Good stuff, bro, good stuff. We're gonna get double bid axe in Feudal Age here. Can't get it earlier, but we're gonna go with the archers nice and quick here. I walled us. Yeah, I saw the walls. I saw the angle. I saw the light. What's my favorite kind of sweet? Ooh. That's a good question. Yeah, I just had such delicious macaroons. Macaroons are like historically one of my favorites. I like every sweet in the book, man. Honestly, the one sweet I don't really like is when they mix in nuts with the sweets. That's like the one thing I usually don't like, which is like half the Arabic desserts, to be honest. But everything else, like chocolate, like ice cream, whatever, I absolutely love. So, alfajor, amazing, of course. Alfajor is like goated. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Just passing through. It's okay. It's okay. We can talk it out. Nuts and sweets is bad? Yeah, dude, why is it so popular? Who's misplaying so hard? And the stupidest part about nuts and sweets is that they're so calorie dense. So like, what are we even doing? Like, what's the point of doing it? I just don't feel like it's worth it. Even if you like the nuts, do you like it that much for like how caloric it is? I don't even know if that's worth. Even if you like them, I don't know if it's worth. Nuts and sweets is omega good. You are delusional. My opinion is delusional. That's hilarious. Good micro from him. This is how arguments are made. Cherries are amazing. Yeah, I love cherries. Very good. I like most fruits, man. Fruits are just good. Broken. I thought I'd get something. It's kind of pathetic to me. Very embarrassing. I'm gonna delete to hit the wolves and chase him. Alright. Follow up, I think I really want stable. Just to not die to this. Somebody get this guy off me, bro. I went to the corner. I just won't even look. Let's have to switch and go Armenian cab archers here. I think I want to stick to the archers though. Kill his skirmishers at least. Almost killed the villager there. Coming back for more. He's 1 HP. This guy has got to go back to the freaking hospital, my friend. South Indian guy, what's up? Where are you from, bro? What's that tier 1? Yo, loving the streams. Love it, brother. Love it. Good to have you here. Hope I can escape with these archers. I'm somehow pretty dubious about that. I'm doubting their capabilities to run, to be fair. I'm going through crazy nooks and crannies, though, in the corner of the map. Look at me go. Let's get this first. He's Castle Age! I didn't even see that, honestly. I'm so screwed. Like no food. Ah, it's a day ruiner. Man, can I just get crossbow one night, please? Why? I have no resources, man. I don't even know how his map looks like. Let that sink in. Don't even know how his map looks like. I just see this little part. Probably has a monk. Hold it. Holy.